compose myself right now.
I have a kitchen in my apartment. You want to practice? What the fuck
am
I gonna make? Like soup? I have ingredients in my fridge.
Hey, Sakoto.
What do you have in your fridge?
Missing something?
Looking through my phone, that's all.
Some frozen meats. Chicken.
I return.
Plenty of seasoning in the cabinets. A lot of eggs.
Sakoto is here. Hello, everyone.
Handful of vegetables.
Yeah, no.
Hey, Sakoto. There's a fake bomb up by the gym, so don't go up there.
It's not a fake bomb. It's
it's a real bomb
looking thing. We're just getting rid of it in the middle of the walkway.
Alright, not a bomb.
No return of the invisible ghost cat.
You know what?
No.
It's fine.
Unfortunate. That's upsetting. Getting depression.
That's kitchen essential.
Don't worry, I've already had it before.
Same.
What does it fucking look like to you? A dork? Of course I have an air fryer.
But yeah, otherwise,
Alright, so far?
just
No, fuck you. Do you own an air
trying to be. There's just a few individuals that kind of do things like the usual too.
I see.
Toronto is with security with us today.
Oh boy. Does not sound like a thing that will cause disaster.
Sweetheart, counter argument.
So far it hasn't, but it's only been the first hour of the day, so yeah.
I know, me too.
I got like a baby one for like my 15th birthday.
Yeah.
And then I
We'll keep an eye on him if I need to. Not letting him do anything stupid.
Oh no.
Can't you just like gift the old ones to like your friends or something who need them? Why do you need 3? Do you need 3? Do I look like I just outside of you?
I really hate to cut in, but
Don't mind me, but
I hate being so direct, but the flux is about to take me.
What?
No, I have work. Sorry. Okay. Try again next time, sweetheart. We are cooking, I
What?
guess.
I didn't hear you.
Practicing my
Toku.
kitchen a little bit before.
What about him?
We'll drive you guys all to the job site.
No. And you know what the best
he's gonna ask.
is?
He's gonna ask what?
When you're panicking and you got 7 dishes that are exploding in your
If he's hired or not.
It's not a healthy way to learn, but it is correct that it is one of the best ways. Trial by fire.
Hopefully not grease file.
I learned a lot by trial by fire.
How many times have you blown your kitchen?
I don't mean my kitchen. I don't mean cooking. I mean medical.
Yeah.
As long as you don't accidentally put someone in an air fryer, you're all good.
How was your
All of them.
7 hours between?
Except I've lost feeling in
Yo.
most of them in my left foot.
I took a shower and then I
They're
slept.
still attached. I just lost all feeling in them.
I slept alright.
At least.
Hey, you've been bullying Butch.
If I get shot again, I'm just gonna
What?
cut it off. Put
No.
a cybernetic on. I've said
No, I
this.
have not.
Yeah, you've been bullying Butch.
I'm ready for
He's
someone
been trying to
accidentally
talk
shoot
to
me.
you, and you've been shooting him down, you've been hurting his feelings.
He has not asked
Can't
to
believe
talk
you,
to me
Sakoto.
once.
Okay, I guess that would work, but I don't want to be like willingly.
Well, at some point, someone's fucked. What? Why were you
I don't
blacking
want it
me
to
for
be
that?
willingly. I want it to be, I don't know, like a cat gander.
Why were you in
Because I
complete
can.
chat right now? You're not. Because of who?
Well, did you not see me or?
I have a few questions about security.
I wish Indigo
I mean,
was
I
there.
did.
Yes.
Time for a meeting.
Thought someone was there.
Yeah, I'm not.
I didn't see you. though.
Sure.
Oh, the person.
I suppose I can help with
Well,
this.
he's gone. The person I was gonna. I don't want to.
Innocent, did you need anything?
Tell the
You doing well?
information to that he's not hired, but.
I don't have my glasses on.
I have a question for you.
Toku.
A very important question.
Why,
One of utmost importance.
why do people do what they do?
Does Charles have dad
Why
energy?
can't people just be normal?
What? No.
Does Charles
No,
have
no, I do not think of him like a father. That would be very strange.
I'm gonna go
I
blow
have
up.
a father.
Me neither, shouldn't I? Act like I don't know.
Oh, go talk to Skipper. They can give you a
You're a
grenade.
child.
Some creds, all right? So if we can get
Charles
this
is a
money
child.
for the
And
fundraiser,
he's not willing to up his pay rise, like his pay,
then I can get paid.
so Charles can support that child.
May I ask your name?
I need money for the music store.
Hello, I'm Kira.
Kira. It is nice to meet you, Kira-san.
Yeah.
My name is
The
Sakoto.
mega building. I still gotta pick out a place for it, but I don't know.
Okay, I'm gonna guess what you're gonna do.
CDs, albums,
Let me check
shit
in
like
with
that.
Hamsky real quick,
I have
and
an
then
idea.
perhaps we go to the bar.
Called
We
it.
can talk there without too many people bothering
Well, you
us.
didn't actually call it. You added
Oh, no, I didn't say it. But I,
Very sorry.
Hamsky-san,
I didn't say it out loud.
are you there?
Technically, that's what calling is. That's what calling is.
True.
The cute one or the hot?
But I didn't
There
want
is
to tell
someone
you
here
because
named
that
Kira.
would
They
alter
are
the
wanting
data.
to ask a few questions about security. Has to have a
True.
meeting. Shall I handle this?
Skipper's obviously the cute one. He's kind of hot.
It's all, and besides, the data's only for me. It's not for anyone else. So there's no point because I called it to myself.
Got it. Okay.
He's gonna teach me how to play the video, though.
Damn.
Hamsky-san,
You didn't come to me. Damn.
Doesn't want to have a conversation.
I
I'm
literally
on my
can't
way.
go anywhere else because if I unplug
asked
in front
a
of
question.
anyone else, they
Do you want me to handle this?
Yeah, no.
If you would like to, yes.
okay.
I can also
Don't
come.
think it will be much trouble. They just want to talk.
The basic law of music and music theory. Helps you improvise a lot on any other instrument.
Alright. If you would follow me?
Okay, well, I'll try and remember. If anything, tell August I'm opening it up.
We'll be upstairs in the bar. Thank you.
Wonderful manners. Surprise.
Just this way. Couldn't come up and sit down and talk. You'd like to take a seat? Can sit, talk. So what can I answer for you, perhaps?
Alright, I'm here. I'll just sit and you can talk to me if you need to.
Alright, I have some questions that I've been hired to ask of you and your security team.
Okay.
This is about the event with the planting of the bomb, assumedly and allegedly by Mr. Gormander.
See.
I'm wondering if any evidence, hard evidence, was indeed found that it was planted by him.
Well, there are a few
By
things.
who?
Firstly, I would like to ask, who are you investigating this for, or on behalf of?
I have been hired by a corporation underneath Councilman Sachi.
I see. Wow. As far as evidence, I witnessed it myself. We have had issues with Gormander in the past where he sends his robots, synthetics, to the Mitrak here and gives them instructions to do all sorts of crazy things, whether it be to harass or to cause danger. In this case, I saw this synthetic here. It waved at us once. I asked it what it was doing, and then, almost from nowhere, they placed this large box in the middle of the street. I believe we know where that box is now. I think we've held on to it, and I believe the synthetic. I'm not sure what happened to it. Umski, do you know?
I know where the synthetic is, and I had I know where it is. And I have also been told very specific things, but I'll let Sakoto continue.
Yes. Specifically, I know Hamsuki-san has worked with these bots before. They are training robots used by Gormander. He uses them for all sorts of things, though. We have seen them before, and they have attacked people here in the streets before. But never doing anything quite like this before.
What I've investigated so far, there are a couple things that need to be addressed, or I need clarifications on. It was told that some of his commanders, employees, made it seem like this spot might have been hacked, and this was not his company's doing or his personal doing. If you found a way to crack the code of this, I'm assuming this drone that you still have a possession of, is there any hard evidence showing that that is true or false?
It's false.
Yes, I
have
believe.
direct knowledge of this.
Good.
Yes, I believe it
Understood.
was told by Gormander himself that this was his doing. From his mouth to others.
I see. So his employees were probably trying to save their employer, which
We
is smart
spoke
of their
to them
employees.
immediately after this happened, and they had told us that they did not even know what had happened yet. Had no knowledge of anything. But we heard word in the days to follow that apparently he spoke to a number of people at this high hall that he runs. And
My next
said a
question
number of
is
things.
that my next question for this is it is still yet not known what triggered this, as this does seem to have come out of literally nowhere.
I would disagree. Only because Gormander has had a tendency to come here and either harass our employees or
I
specifically...
didn't mean there was no pattern of harassment to your place. I meant the escalation was very fast and very sudden.
He has been threatening us for a long time now. This is not new to us.
Oh,
He has just never acted on this. Yes,
understood.
he has threatened to kill all of us repeatedly when he comes down here. Any inconvenience, and he will
We'll make
start
sure
to
that's in
get
the
upset
report.
and angry and start to threaten us.
Understood. Do you have just witness testimonies, or have there been any recordings of this?
I don't know if we have recordings. I know we have a few synthetics here that might be able to provide this, but specifically I don't know right now. I know we have a number of both security and non-security employees here who would be able to tell you the same thing. He does this often.
Understood. Thank you. I have heard from, some people that I've been gathering information from that Hamsky does not wish to press any charges. Is that true or false?
I could give you a simple answer. I'm gonna give you the hard answer. One time, Gormander threatened to kill my girlfriend. Chased me out of a building, saying that for every second he would take all the money that he owed me, and he would kill me if the money ran out. He told me to keep his name out of my mouth. So no, I would like to not press charges, and I would like to avoid general contact with Gormander.
I see.
We're afraid at this point that if we do anything, he is going to try to hurt us further.
That is understandable. Are you aware that this has gone up the ranks?
To who?
To the council.
I'm aware that Sachi is aware, and I constantly hear Nemesis is gonna get involved, but I don't know anything about that. I tried to persuade Sachi to not do anything, because the only people that would suffer in the end of this are us. And in the end, they already did that once and it didn't do anything.
Are you interested in de-escalation?
Yes.
If there could be a mediation talks between you, yourself, and Mr. Gormander, would you be willing to be within the same room with this person? I understand that you hesitate because he has been harassing
there's
you
some guy
and your
in
people,
a black
and
trench
has
coat,
literally put your
kind of got
people
like
on the
a
line.
weird fucking beak and white eyes. Looked like he was holding up some guys, but I had stopped them. I don't know if you want to do anything about it or just let him fucking go for now.
Nissan, Aiden-san, can you handle that, please?
Which street?
10-4, big buddy.
Right in the middle between Street 1 and Street 2.
Right, thank you. Sorry about that.
But alright, I understand business
Focus
needs
on
to go on.
investigating. Everything. Okay, sorry.
I can understand that
question?
you hesitate. The question is, if mediation was a choice, would you choose it? If there could be talks had between the two of you, would you even be willing to be within the same room as this person who has harassed not only you, but everyone that you have worked so very hard to protect?
I used to try to talk to him over and over again, and I'm emotional around him sometimes.
Hey.
The fact that it's reached the point where he's not only threatening to stop
Yeah, I
my
used to
heart
live
in
here.
front of everyone.
I
I don't
used to.
think risking it is worth
Nissan,
it.
hot
He
mic.
doesn't change. He knows who he is. He wants to stay that way. I wouldn't be totally opposed to it, but I don't think it's safe for the people I care about, this community, and I have to think about this community.
If you could ask anything of the council or those that work under them about this situation, what would you ask? Whether for you, your people, your place of home.
I don't know what fixes Gormander, so I don't think there's a solution in any way, so I don't think the council can exactly help. I don't think killing him outright is the best option, and I don't think they would do that either. I don't even know if locking him away in the past has helped either, because he's apparently ate billions of people after being locked away, so...
Understandable. May I ask the number that were injured in this event?
2 severe injuries. Nathiel over there had some. Kaiga had some.
Kaiga, Marcus, there were
Multiple.
at least several.
Marcus.
Don't know an exact number. Yes, I thought Marcus-san got injured as well. Cedric-san, yeah. Several
know.
people came out of that
A lot of...
with several bumps and
Was
bruises.
it the one with green eyes?
There was at least 7 people, maybe 8, fighting the security bot, training bot. And then it would go for the people defusing the bomb, so direct hits to the head by a giant metal arm, maybe legs. So definitely injuries all around. But
This incendiary device that was set, you were able to disable it.
our garage team disarmed it, and then we tried to move it out with a truck, but someone suggested that the truck would be bumpy, and I didn't want Toronto to blow up, so we had some outside third party remove it with a teleportation device thing. Magic, I don't know.
You are still within possession of this drone? Do you plan on getting rid of it or keeping it for evidence?
I'm keeping it for evidence, but in the past, the Guardian District and other legal methods have failed us. We investigated it ourselves, and we know that it wasn't hacked. It was personally handled by someone with possible identification to access it, not someone that bypassed it. And Gormunder himself admitted to all that. So we do have our own evidence, and that's all I need. I don't trust the legal system. I don't trust that they'll protect us. More times than not, they have instead forgotten our problem and investigated their own. For instance, when Malleus got shot in the street, they investigated Malleus instead. They didn't investigate why he was shot in the street when that put everyone at risk. Or who ordered it. A little off topic, but a good example.
Understandable. Personally, myself, and this is not me under any job, I respect what you have done here with your people, Hamsky. You, out of all the people, have gone from nothing to taking care of very many people, standing up for them against a lot of people who would just kick you to the dirt. I very much respect what you've done here, and I can understand why you're giving me the answers you're giving me. I'll make sure this report is clean.
This is... most people wouldn't want me to say this, but this is somewhat my fault because me and Gormunder have a bumpy relationship. I am not always kind to him, and he is a man with a lot of ego and power.
Most people in power are broken and twisted in some manner. That's how they got to the top. It's how they got where they are. There's not very many people. There's not many people in power that haven't gotten there through devious means. Excuse me, thank you. I'll be back. Thank you for this meeting. I very much appreciate that you took it. And I will make sure that the people get this report and that it is clean.
Okay. Is this a news report?
No, this is an investigation.
Okay. I do feel like if the general public gets all this information, that other people will...
This is not
try
for
to
the general
fight for
public.
us.
If you would like me to slip this to the general public, I could be
No.
persuaded.
I think that would start... There are people that are looking for wars to achieve goals in their lives because they are empty. I don't want to give them something. We are not fighting a war here, and we are avoiding...
You know better than anyone, and you are the person keeping the people here safe as much as you can. I respect what you're doing. I won't do anything that you tell me not to. I hope this goes down well and it's no longer a problem for all of you.
This all started because his ego was wounded. Or at least he felt it had been. And he blames us for it.
That makes sense.
Despite us not wanting anything to do with him at this point. He has continued to harass us. We don't want him around. We want him to leave us alone.
I can understand why. I can understand this. I'm trying to help in the only way I can. Thank you for taking this meeting. Thank you for giving me the time.
Thank you.
Good luck to you all.
that's not very hang on. Okay. So
Enjoy yourself.
Yeah, I enjoyed it. So the whole hang on, I had it on the tip of my tongue. The whole I'll keep this report clean, and then in the next breath I can be bribed doesn't really sit well.
I'm bribed with pushing it to the public. It's not fully that bad, but
That's still being open to being bribed. That's not very clean.
either way, I think we're handling this the best way we can, and there's nothing that people can really do against us outside of being kind of stupid.
It
Man
will
tried to
always be
bomb
stupid,
an
I think.
entire section of the slums.
If we need to go the whole legal route, you know I got that. You know what got that in.
Yeah.
Technically.
In?
There's a chance we could do that.
A new judge, kinda ish. That's impartial, very impartial. And considering the stuff we have that we'd like to push to the, legally, I'm very confident that we don't even need to do anything illegal or
We shouldn't try to
compromising.
push or try to manipulate the situation. We are already in the clear.
Yeah, that's what
We
I
did
mean.
something
We don't need to.
completely wrong.
That's what I mean. If we want to go legally, I'm pretty sure we can.
Why are you saying
completely
you have
fuck
some
him
sort of
over.
in? That makes you sound as suspicious as she did.
He's talking about the lawyer. The lawyer.
No, not a
who
lawyer,
basically-
judge. I know.
Oh, the judge.
Fucking. Oh my god.
No,
And
look,
be clear with
that
your
was just
words,
me
Shansa.
fucking up words.
Oh my gosh.
Shan, I meant
said
judge.
I know you said judge. We don't know who that is. Or anything about this judge. Cannot assume we know.
That is why I was saying, because I've looked it up.
I think we would have a good legal case, but Gormander's like not in our jurisdiction either.
Then whose jurisdiction is he in?
This place. Another.
If we go from
universe,
legally,
I don't know.
we're trying to get away from him. It's just gonna give him more ammo.
What?
So, I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter if he's in another person's another universe's jurisdiction. He came into this universe, and he did crime in this universe, so he's this universe's in jurisdiction.
What he said.
You can't escape that. You can't walk into another country, commit fucking genocide, and then walk out and be like, well, in my country, it's fine. That don't work like that.
True. If that is the course we have to take, that seems like the best course, but I don't know what the outcome would be besides him being locked away.
Better than nothing.
It's
Getting him
you don't have
help
to do it.
for his ego.
There. No one can help that. You are speaking like you are a protagonist in an anime. You know how that ends up.
You're also talking like at any point in time it is not going to be wounded. There have been days where I have not said anything to him, and yet he still says the most vile things to me.
He doesn't accept people's opinions and he blames it on you. Because you have been a good... You've left good impressions on me. By helping me stay calm. At times.
And that
I'm not
wounds
calm
his
all the
ego.
time. Let's not mix that up. Yeah. Alright,
He's a
well,
very
let's keep this
fragile
in our
ego.
back pocket.
Yes, well, again, how is that something we can change? He is going to have a fragile ego. We can't change that.
Can't change it, can't help it, shouldn't.
You're right.
How old is he?
Like 900 or something, I think you said.
950,
I
I think.
900,
What
yeah,
happens to
900
him?
somewhere.
That
around
sucks. That really sucks.
I don't know.
Look,
He says a lot of things, to be honest. Makes me wonder how much of it is
slightly
actually
wonder if
true.
he's- could be going senile, something like that.
He's not going senile, he feels slighted, he feels like he's fucking... He's okay, so imagine you're a gangster crime lord. Yeah, imagine you're a gangster crime lord, you've got this entire area of your own, and then someone basically insults you and belittles you and makes you feel small. It's what he feels like, except he's not a gangster crime lord, he's just a big guy. A big bitch. He's a big bitch. Big bean.
He
He's a big bean.
I
He's
felt
a
like
big
he
bean?
changed or something, but he also...
He's a baked bean. He's built
What?
like a baked
Miss
bean.
V? Why do you keep saying baked bean?
with legs and arms.
I don't know. He's saying baked
Miss
bean or
V?
something. I
It's
don't
funny.
know.
Describing someone as a baked bean is really funny.
I'm gonna Google this meme in a second, alright?
You know,
I
it
mean
is-
being.
I don't
I'm
understand
kind of
what you're
agreeing with him. It is kind of funny thinking of calling him a baked bean.
Baked bean. Okay.
Either
Miss V
way.
told me,
I don't get it.
I thought
Really bad, you
I
never
thought
get it.
Gormander was changing to the people there, but Miss V was saying they were trying to defend us, and they got yelled at. So I
Yeah,
don't
you told me.
think he's changed all that much.
It's a
Maybe
shame.
viewing
I like
cameras.
her. She seems nice.
She is nice. Sort of more. I kicked at Mort to see if he would react.
Ice
I know,
cream.
stupid.
Even Wobberen seems kind of nice.
Oh, Wobblin's always been
Wobblins is
a good
nice.
lad. He's a good one.
Oh, there's also no, I said ice cream, but what is the other one's name?
Pip, the little monkey.
Yes, Pip. He seems funny. Funny little guy.
Purple fella. Purple?
Yes. Funny little man.
Purple.
Little dude. Little guy.
More.
I
He
like
seems
him.
pretty relaxed. He's probably the calmest one there.
Yeah. Inside of that one time, but I
Then you got
mean, they
the,
were just following what they were told to do.
Good soldier follows orders.
Mm.
There's also another one, isn't there? It's like a little lad. He's got like curly hair.
That's ice cream. He's nice.
Is that? Oh,
He gets
I didn't know-
mistreated
I didn't know their name.
so poorly.
I'm not surprised.
If I lick him, will he taste like ice cream?
Let's go find out. Get the spoons. Let's chase
That
him
seems
down.
kind of gross. Don't do that. Should not lick people.
I'm not gonna lick him.
Hey,
You sure?
I'm just wondering, is there anybody
I
on
said I'm
first
not
Do you even
gonna
have a
lick him.
tongue?
I can have
Penny,
it.
Penny's sitting in front of the bar at the first
Dunno,
street.
I've never. I always assumed you're a
Let's
citizen
see.
because you never take off.
Next
your
time,
mask.
wait for people to answer, and if no one answers, then we say that. Let us
also have
handle
trouble
security, by
sitting
the
in
way.
one spot
We
for
we
so
will handle it. You go handle your other business that you have to. That's more important that only you can handle.
True, but I like to get out of the speeches and conversations.
I mean, yes, I guess. But also, you pay us to take care
I
of
get
this
the
job.
bond with employees.
Yes, but,
but I check up on
when there
all
are
the
other
employees.
things. Yes, I know. But there are other things you also have to do.
You
So
must
focus
check up
on
on
those
me.
things. Are you an employee?
You check up on me. No, he's not. We had this conversation.
Yeah, I thought you were not.
Fucking
I've
Shen.
done what?
You are
You'll
his
see
friend.
him up by the
He does not check
pipes.
on you when he is not working. Then I would be concerned.
He doesn't
Don't
check,
check up on
up on me at all.
I don't know where the fuck he is half the time. This
That
man
is true. I
sells-
was going to say, wait a
goes
minute.
around and
You
disguises-
disappear often. How the heck are we supposed to find you?
Doesn't matter.
You could ring him.
We still worry about you. I was just asking him a few days ago when you disappeared with Kagasan. Was wondering if you were okay. We did not know where you were.
Wait, Kate
We still care about you. Okay, I will ask then. Shensa, are you okay? What's wrong,
He's
Shensa?
joking.
I know.
He's joking.
What's wrong, Shensa? Tell me.
Does Shen wanna crack?
Stop whimpering like a puppy, guy.
What the heck?
Sakoto, take one of my tonfas and hit him. I'm not close enough.
No.
I'll do it. Thank you.
Thank
No,
you.
don't hit him.
Just
What
just
the heck?
Slight bonk.
Oh.
Oh, you fuck.
See, that's what's gonna happen. Don't whack him. You don't whack him.
Sakoto, something I'm trying to do with security right now. Just on occasion, having them check in.
Yes, so you make Shen, not Shen, put onto some
car coming
problem.
through.
There you go.
If he was not causing enough
try- if
trouble
you
over
wanna
in the
try to do
garage.
that.
Also, I talked to Smiley Song. I'm
probably-
trying to build up, what you say, a bit of trust with her. We tried to see if we can, you know, maybe not have the cat gang, at least all of them wanting to, you know, storm in here and cause more trouble.
That's good.
Yeah. At the very least, I want to try to help her get her,
So you go, like, stick
her
your hands or
psionics under
something?
control, because she keeps giving herself headaches.
You go, like,
That's no way to
little
live.
suckers on your gloves.
Nope.
You go.
Climb up here. If you
I
climb
do
up
kind of
here,
want to make sure
and then
Toronto.
you
I'm putting my trust
yeah,
in
yeah,
Toronto
yeah.
as
Between-
security.
just
I told him
as long as you have
de-escalation.
good core strength.
Unless they have a melee weapon,
good.
don't pull out a pipe.
I've been doing that for years.
Don't pull out your gun and aim it at them, especially if it's not a situation that requires it.
Won't the homeless
I
people
Just
trust
don't pull out,
Toronto.
period.
lock at the bar over here?
Exactly. Just don't
Apologies
pull
to
out
disturb
anything,
you,
period.
Aiden. The bag is
Yeah,
moving.
don't shoot at him.
His bag is moving. There might be a creature.
Oh.
Is everything okay out there?
Sakoto agreed with me.
What did
I have
agree
no
to?
idea. This is the first I've heard of a sentient bag.
Something.
Never pull
Something,
out.
something about a creature. Somebody getting poisoned or something. I'm not too. Somebody getting poisoned.
Hey,
That's all I
Nia, do you
know.
want me to run the bar
I don't know.
for a bit?
Oh, that's the wrong sound.
Or is it-
Sorry. Aiden. There's a live scorpion in the clinic.
Oh.
What the?
Oh, he's already there. Okay, good.
Alright, can we stop panicking for a moment? Quintoso,
Thank
can you
you.
explain what is wrong? Okay, never mind.
There's a
There's a live scorpion
in
the
That's what he
clinic.
said.
Ah, okay.
Let's step on it. Let's go.
I have
Sorry.
a feeling the scorpion is
I'm gonna
bigger
check on
than
Toronto.
his foot.
It sounded like it. He was panicking.
Aiden's on
He
to
also
let
came
us
in
know
and
if
did
you
a
need any assistance.
sound into the security comms.
Otherwise, the rest of you just keep an eye on the streets.
Check on Toronto, so make sure he's not shooting
Nathiel says he's on his way to go stomp on the scorpion, so I guess that's handled.
motherfuckers. Oh god.
Do not let him. Please let Aiden take care of the issue like he's supposed to.
Anyone available in the ribbon chip to stop that from happening? I'm keeping an eye on the bar right now.
Yeah, we have it handled.
You gonna go help step on the scorpion? You got to come down to my level. Thank you.
You could have stood up.
I
I'm gonna
never
go
realized
check on
how
Toronto and
comfortable
make
this
sure.
chair is.
It's wet.
Yeah, and
Oh, it's
We're
Tiger.
making a
I
patio
thought
event.
worse.
Your butt's gonna be so. Never mind.
I'll believe it when I see it. How'd the meeting go?
About as fine as it could have. He might have put his foot in his mouth once or twice, but he handled it well otherwise. He got his point
Feels
across.
the same as I do. Okay. Are we gonna forgive him and let him down here again?
At the moment, I don't think so.
Good.
Today has been
It's been what?
great.
Oh?
Sarcastically.
Oh. Something wrong on your end, or just people being difficult?
No, it's just people. They can't for 10 minutes just be normal.
Normal?
But yes, exactly. It's very difficult for them.
This is...
It drives me insane.
This is what we deal with on security. If it gets too much, just let us know. If you need a day off, or if you need to...
Yeah.
You know, find something else to do. Okay?
I'll be alright. I need to get used to this kind of thing.
Okay.
I'm just used to...
You need to take a break. Step inside into the bar. Take a breather, okay? I think we've got everything handled here, Penny and I.
Yeah. It's just mostly I'm used to people being kind, I guess. I don't know. From where I live and take care of all the people. I'm fine. I did meet somebody nice though.
Streets get a bit
So
rowdy
that's
here
good.
sometimes, so... Oh. Well, anyways, if you need to, take a break. Otherwise, not much we can do. Try to, tell people to, what is, there's phrase, take a chill pill.
Yeah, I'll probably take one here in a moment.
Where the fuck is Toronto?
Let me check the outside street.
He disappeared.
You're the one that put him on security, right?
Toronto-san, where are you?
Sure, if you can reach it.
Yeah, I can reach whatever.
I'm in
I
the
want
parking
with whatever
lot.
power I have. Hey, hey,
Right.
that's fun.
Just in case someone wanted to check on you, make sure you're doing alright. You doing okay?
Oh, yeah. He's so cool.
Hey, Toronto. Also, there's someone here to talk to you. Seb.
Ow. Yeah. I'm gonna go see if that person wants to get a drink. I'm taking a break.
Step on the scorpion.
No,
No, you don't want to give me more of a good touch.
I need to wait for a minute so I can.
Murder's
what the-
wrong.
Oh.
Let me...
Yeah, I've been getting a lot of kisses today.
You just got smushed.
I'm glad you're okay.
Oh, yeah.
But do you do?
His lover. Oh, yeah, same thing.
I bid you adieu. Goodbye. What?
Okay, then it wasn't you.
I'll let you all know that I presume.
Someone wrote a very strange letter, and it was very silly sounding almost in a way, so I thought perhaps your sense of humor, maybe, that you had written this
Right.
letter.
No.
Yeah,
no.
okay, I'm back in.
Was it to you?
No, no. I hope you have been well, though. It's good to see you around.
Oh yeah, no,
tonight.
no, I've been fine. Of course. Yeah, I'm always here. I'm literally, like I said, I'm in the shadows.
That way.
And by that I mean I'm just standing in the back.
Right. Okay, so,
I don't know.
I think there's someone who
People get lost in the crowds.
Yeah, it happens sometimes.
So.
Alright, I'll be taking a break. I'll be back in a bit.
Alright, take care.
But I hope you've been well as well.
Well,
Doing good?
not too much to complain about. Aside from the recent incident, things have been going alright here. We're handling the day-to-day issues. That's not so bad.
Yep. I mean, it's good to hear. You're here. You're living. You're still striving. That's great.
Yeah. That is certainly something to be thankful for.
Absolutely.
Seems like most of the street is cleared out.
At least here in the first street. Second street, I believe. Oh, nope, absolutely not. Turn over and there's plenty of people.
Also,
Good talking to you, Sakoto. Goodbye.
Oh,
I
see. Oh.
Huh? Something wrong with them? You're watching them leave.
Oh, just people in all the armor with guns on their backs always makes me a bit, you know, on edge. Like, why are you walking around all covered in lots of armor and carrying around a gun? You think you're going to get jumped here? The answer is maybe.
Or they're gonna go jump someone. Yeah.
Apparently someone tried to, mug, I think? Tried to steal money from, Rika-chan last night. She stopped by. She handled it in her own Rika way. Ah, she's perfectly fine. They were threatening her, and, she just said that they could have her wallet if they could catch her. Or was it her phone? Yes, her phone.
Oh.
They said she could, or she said they could have it if they could catch her, and then she took off and she says that they could not catch her. I warned her to be more careful, though.
Oh, okay.
People sometimes have guns and that sort of thing. So.
Does she get bigger? Does she look bigger than me or not? The cat that just ran in.
I guess maybe a little bit taller than you, yeah. I don't know who that was. I don't think I've ever seen that. I see. Maybe? I don't know.
Yeah.
I didn't get exactly a good look at them. You're welcome to go check if you want. They walked inside. I don't think they can go far. I'm going to go check on Amazon, okay? Just let me know if you need any help.
She's got cookies. Okay, I'll do that.
Okay. Hello.
Hello.
Ohio.
Was that a small box? Opens it
Ohio.
up. Inside are cookies.
Oh, did you make these today?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
They are
really
chocolate
nice.
chip and caramel.
Looks good. Thank you.
Everything gone well for y'all so far this shift over in security? Outside of the fucking meth heads who were running around?
Pretty good so far. Nothing too much to complain about.
That's good. Here's hoping it stays that way.
Yes.
There was Sakoto.
Yeah, I see. Well, that was a bit weird.
Yeah, that's why I was getting your attention.
Do we have anyone else inside?
I have no idea.
I think Arden-san was in the inside.
This chair is so comfortable.
I know Arden-san does not like
okay.
it quite, so I will go keep an eye on it. We'll let them know I need to take care of this first, though.
Okay.
Sorry about that job, but I hope you've been well. Wanted to try to... Oh, you made a sound. I need to go keep an eye on things in the bar. So, we'll try to stop by if I have a chance. Check on you further. Bye, John. Hello, Marcus-san. Hope you're doing alright today.
Give me right square in the forehead.
There is a menu.
Whichever hand's the stronger one.
I'd like to get
I want to feel my. Oh fuck! I want to feel my head
We have
ring
heuristics which are
right in the forehead.
recommendable for synthetics.
Yeah.
We have some nefarious flavors.
He just hit what felt like
Is it
solid brick.
alcoholic?
Oh, that's ringing. Holy shit!
Hey, so what the hell is it all about?
Knuckle sandwich.
Oh, that one.
Shall I give you three different flavors? So
I forget you guys do that
Is your
sometimes.
hand okay?
Choose between.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Yes, understood.
Okay.
I
Let me just scarf this.
Here you go. That'll be 60 credits. It's chocolate, vanilla, and caramel. They're all alcoholic.
Get anything?
Thank you for the burger.
I'm just gonna take a look at the menu.
Thank you for the drinks.
Yeah.
Ow.
Don't take them with you all the way. Be sure to return them.
I will make sure to return the bottle and the can. Yes. Recycling is good.
Thank you.
I just met them here actually.
Nersa, mind if I get some water?
Yes, of course.
Appreciate it.
Oh, okay. Because I heard about something.
Roku-san. I hope you have been well.
Well, I mean, look at me right now. Look what happens.
Looks good. You should let Flurry do the more.
I do recommend a few things. Personally, I enjoy it.
Flurry's been such a joy to speak with.
That one.
She always is.
That one always hits.
Is this mine?
You know how...
And me juice. Me juice also. Absolutely.
Alright, someone just got robbed in the street and
You know how
just
you
shot
call
them.
me, what was it? Toku-san?
And they got away.
One moment, please.
Toronto missed.
Can you give me a description?
There a little bit more to that since I watched the whole entire thing. There was a scrapper that came in, had a hostage, demanded Toronto's wallet. Toronto gave it to him, and then he left the hostage, and the scrapper started to run, and then Toronto tried to stun the scrapper, but he missed, and now I think they're in a chase.
I'll just have a water, thank you.
Understood.
I see. Hamsky-san, did you hear all of that?
1 second.
Right.
Thank you, Wallace.
Just letting you know. Taranto-san, are you okay? Sorry, you were asking something.
No,
We're
you're
friends.
fine. Thank you. There's 10.
Thank you. Thank you.
Can I get myself water?
You call me Toku-san, is it?
Yes, Toku-san. She's,
What would I say back to you in return?
You could call me Sakoto-san?
Goto-san.
Yes.
Mm.
Yes,
And
given
what
your
is
age, you
the-
could refer to me as Sakoto-chan, and I would not be particularly offended, but would be a little bit odd.
I think I'll keep it the san.
I would appreciate that. I am not really a child anymore, so.
Just give me my money.
I don't think you're being bullied enough, Natio.
So how have you been as of late? Last time we really spoke, it was not under the best circumstances.
Not really. I've been well. Well enough anyways.
That's good.
That water is so good, boss. I'm gonna stay smooth.
Miss that pogo.
For some reason.
I think we all do. I guess so. Especially. Did not take it well once you finally woke up.
I'm sorry,
Yeah. The impact she had, though, is still felt here. You can see it. You can feel it. I simply hope that she has found peace.
As do I. I just wish that when you were in the gangs together that it was
We do have a mason jar.
that I did better for
There's many things wrong.
Yes, a mason jar.
Okay, come over here. Come over here.
I went through a lot of hardships for me.
I was only joking.
Crazy.
She seemed a strong woman.
She was.
To send you behind bars.
I used to date her actually, back when we were in the gang.
Oh, I see.
We
Must have been just as sad for you when she passed.
You don't understand.
Yeah, it's. We had a very complicated relationship. As at the start, obviously, we were fighting for our lives at the time. That sewer we traveled in, it was
You had said yes.
our first mission together. First time I held her. Hell, we both thought we were gonna die.
Yes.
Being surrounded by all those people.
That does remind me. Don't you know of Willow-san? I assume you know them.
Oh.
You met
Yeah,
them
I
recently.
know Willow. She used to be a whisperer as well.
Yes.
She doesn't have to come.
He always seemed like such a gentle soul, soft-spoken.
Hmm. Yeah.
Although, no, she doesn't. You know, she's not afraid from a fight. And she was also pregnant as well at one point.
Really?
Pregnant?
She has a child
Oh, I
named
didn't
after
notice.
Jasmine.
Oh, I see. I didn't know that. Is is a man named Chase the father?
No.
What do you know of this Chase?
the
I've
father-
never met this one.
Chase is. He's my best friend, but he's also kind of like a thorn in my side as well. I
suppose I can understand.
idolize
Yes.
the man.
There you go, got a little helper.
He
Really?
he brought me into the gang. You know, we all looked up to him at the time when he ran the show.
He was a leader.
And yeah, he was the one that created the Whisperers in the first place before O'Delly and everything like that.
Really? I did not know this. I met Willow so recently. Trying to help them with some stuff concerning person you are all not particularly fond of. Someone who might have gotten shot in your name. You know what I mean.
I also got a toy plane.
Apparently, she's been having a lot of problems with her memory. They asked if I could try to look into it.
Looks like a security camera as a
Willow's memory?
asked for a sip of my drink, and then they gave me
Yes,
a toy
yes.
plane.
She
I don't know what to do with
says
it. Eventually, I'm just gonna throw
she
it
gets
at them and hope
headaches
they get
and
some
has
in
difficulty remembering details.
What a mean.
It's been causing her more and more trouble. Just yesterday, I was talking with March. I'm assuming you know who that is. I was talking with March-san about some things concerning him, and she started to hold her head as if something was wrong. She was getting a headache. She says anytime he comes up, starts to get these headaches, and she can't think straight.
Only violence is the answer.
With Chase being brought up in the question.
No.
Violence is the only answer when people
so-
leave. You got it?
Ah.
Evidence.
Right.
I had heard a few stories and rumors about the Whisperers and coming into contact with him before. I think a few of you mentioned that sewer as well.
Yeah, that was the very first time I ever saw Mr. McCain. I mean, there was obviously the posters and political promotion of him, but meeting him face to face.
Very different,
What are they
yes.
gonna do? Unshoot their knee?
No. Supposed to meet with her today.
I can only assume it was stress that probably brings it on. I mean, we've all had a lot of difficult experiences with him. Some more personal than others.
I mean, hey, listen.
But memory loss,
I think he's
getting headaches
had-
from things related to those lost memories. I've seen this before. It's not uncommon. Like something in the mind trying to
With
stop
that-
those memories from resurfacing.
Oh.
So, it is good to take a look.
Bad wounds on it, or is enough dead, or whatever.
I remember she
Just do enough
mentioned something about
without, like, completely
whenever she
killing
was
them,
pregnant
they
at the
will get to
time.
not fuck you anymore.
McKay had this strange interest in her.
And okay.
Pretty nice.
You're shaking it a lot.
I'll bring my thimble.
So, I don't know. The girl's been through a lot. She,
Seems it. I see it in her
one of
eyes.
her partners that she had, his name was Leo. Sneaky, slidey son of a bitch. But he ended up being taken
I forgot my name. I just got it recently. Well, it was pretty
sent to one of the places that Aiden went to.
I'm not sure if Aiden has ever mentioned this person.
But yeah, if you do want to drop here, you basically just have to
Thank you either way.
Aiden and
Despite...
Leo went there together.
I see. I was going to say, despite everything and not always agreeing with what they are doing, I still at least have some respect for the Whisperers. If anything, I was actually considering trying to reach out to talk to some of these new ones. I ask Slickson all the time about the ones that come through here, if he knows anything about them. Could warn me if, you know, they're troublemakers or something, you know? But, as of late, it has felt as though one of these gangs is going to start to have trouble with us. Not sure which one. I would rather it not be the Whisperers. And if anything, I would like to see it if they are willing to, you know, keep an eye on things around here, warn us if there is anything coming. They seem to enjoy it here, and we have no reason to want to push them out, aside from the trouble with the case now.
Well, I mean, if you only ask, it would be my honor to, I don't know, speak on behalf of people here. But obviously, with my connections, I know that would not be proper without proper consultation with the Mirak. And people like yourselves,
It's more of
especially head of security.
Personal thing. Not technically yet. More of a personal desire. I would rather us be on friendly terms with all of the Whisperers, especially these new ones. The ones that do not have the relations with you, or perhaps those in the garage.
Fair enough.
And we don't know them as well, so they have no reason to like us. I would rather make that not the case. I would like us to all be on friendly terms at the very least. One less enemy for us to have to worry about.
Yeah. I have too many of them already. I already heard about that. Well, I was there when the whole bomb scare happened.
Yes. Yes. We're hoping it doesn't escalate any further, but with Commander it is hard to tell. He's crazy, so... Either way,
I mean, I
if you would not happen
can't
to...
imagine... No, go ahead.
To say, if you happen to know the means for which someone like myself could go and at least speak to some of them, would be interested to at least talk.
Well, I'm sure, I believe the one that's running the show now is a gentleman by the name of Biker. He's pretty level-headed kind of guy.
Biker? I think I just saw him yesterday, while I was talking with Marge.
He actually, used to be a tiger.
Wait, what? Oh,
when I was running the show,
Strange.
he was actually fighting with the tigers. He and this group of tigers called the Fangs. They were like his kind of like crew within the tigers. And I guess after working with the tigers a while and the people around him, he just kind of opened up his eyes and ended up joining the Whisperers.
I would have to consider
Somehow
the
now he's
Whisperers
at the
far
top.
more honorable than the Tigers. So,
I wouldn't go that far. We still think it's just okay.
not a hard thing to do.
Do we have a lint roller anywhere? Because somebody poured glitter all over the floor, and it's everywhere.
I don't think so. You might want to ask Hamski-san if he has, like, maybe a vacuum in the closet. I'm sorry.
Understood.
Maybe the bar staff will be able to help. They are usually the ones in charge of cleaning aside from Peepson. And I have not seen Peepson at all today.
Are you getting in the fridge?
Or she was here before. You don't tell me where I can be.
Yeah, you might want to. You are covered in glitter. Not
she
you.
has
It's
it.
all over you.
Fabulous.
Just don't touch me.
You might want to clean it up.
Not with all that
It's
on you.
all over your
Are you
floor.
allergic to it?
No, I
there's
just don't
some
like
on
that
me.
stuff. It's everywhere.
Glitter gets everywhere now.
It's like sand.
Alma? Alma-san? What are you doing here?
Hi, sweetheart.
Oh,
You're showering me.
I forgot what I was saying.
Hello, puppy.
I realize it is not a high line to cross to be more honorable than them, but, you know. If I have to choose between the Tigers and the Whisperers, I'm pretty sure I will usually choose the Whisperers. Yes. Hey, Alma-san. Hey, what's wrong? What's wrong? Huh? Oh, okay. Did you come to say hello to everyone, or... I'm not sure if you've ever seen her here before.
Thank you.
Just technically one of my coworkers. They turn into a person. They're dead. They're a grim.
Right.
Can I see the dog? Can I see the puppy?
You can see the dog.
So Nirsa, I'm done with the water, but thank you.
You're welcome.
And yes, if you would happen to know, means for me to get in touch. And don't probably ask Mark-san as well. Talk to this biker, maybe see if I can arrange a time where they would be comfortable with
I can
me
give you his number now.
going and
if you
speaking.
want.
Sure.
In the darkness, I just see like red. He drops down on me.
ran
and starts smacking me.
He ran through the bar. He was just screaming, assassin, assassin.
Okay, we gotta fucking keep our eyes
need
up.
to
And if
up
we
your
hear
game.
something like that, we gotta.
Oh, you're doing the thing again. It's scary every time you do that. Anyways, thank you. I'll hold on to this and
Thanks.
see if I can get in touch.
Dog?
Do you have?
What was that?
Their name is Alma.
Is it normal that they do that?
Yes, they are a grim.
Sorry.
Thank you so much. I love you, Nick.
Although, to be honest, might want to consider this one a hero around here. Peed on Mikei-san's foot.
No, I am not getting
Got away with it. Barely, but they did.
That's good. That's good.
I know. Well, you are not supposed to do that anymore. We are very, or at least I am proud of you for doing that. I would never be able to do something so, well, disgusting. And
What did they do?
They peed on Mikei-san's foot.
Damn.
Very brave, very brave. Probably not healthy choice to make, but very brave thing of you to do.
Oh, fancy meeting you here.
Oh my fucking god.
How are you?
So, thank you for
Doing
the information.
just fine.
Appreciate it.
Do you need to hand up onto the seat?
You look. No, I don't. I don't plan on hopping up. As
Good boy.
I think it wouldn't change my perspective at all.
Right. Oh,
The
their name is
stools here are
Alma.
very tall.
You need to get their attention.
They
I
are.
need to return to this street. And my son, stay out of trouble, okay? If you're going to be around here.
Oh,
I know how your dog instincts get.
Did you win or lose?
Don't do anything because I'll have to be called to take care of it.
Hello.
I would ask if everything is okay, but I'm not sure you want to be asked that. So.
Everything's fine.
Okay. That's some pretty good
You heading
information.
in? Are you a cop? Alright, doesn't
No.
really matter.
He says he's not.
Official cops.
Yeah, you missed Toronto tasing someone and then interrogating them.
I heard. Latemsky-san dealt with that though.
Also
It was
turns
his
out,
idea to
yeah.
put him on security.
Also, Husky hired a scrapper to test Toronto. Because we know how well the tests go here.
Almost got it in my eye.
Watch out, that heavy rain, yeah.
You've done, Charles.
Oh no. I will talk to Hamsky-san a bit more about it later. This is... I would hope he would
Well,
have
I mean,
learned
if
from the
this is how
first
he's gonna
time.
do this is how he's gonna handle the cross-department security stuff, then... I guess it's alright, let me know that, no? Okay.
I don't know. I don't always trust the other businesses to not jump to being aggressive, unfortunately. So.
Sure.
Like some pizza, my friend Emma. Or did you already eat? Yes or no?
You doing okay though? Otherwise?
I'm guessing that's a no.
Yeah. No, everything considered, it's been a good week.
You just seemed a bit quiet
What
today,
today?
so. I was a bit worried.
Push his door open.
I guess when I'm in a better mood, I'm not as sassy. Actually, Hansky's the one exception. You can lift a leg next to him.
No, no, no. No, don't do that, Alma, please. We don't want him getting upset with you too.
Alma. I didn't know if that was Alma or not. I was just assuming.
Hello.
Someone's pet around here.
They are a grim. They're technically a person. Or they become a person.
There's nothing wrong with petting people. Some people even pay for that.
It may be a first one, but it's still very cute.
You headed inside?
Yeah. Just a cop. Seeing what this was because I couldn't.
Yes, are you a
angle,
cop?
I couldn't quite tell any shape.
Ah, Tiny Black Dog. Dog City. What can I say?
Yeah. Are you a cop?
I don't think he heard us, either of us ask.
Probably not.
It's okay. It's for fun.
My ma'am says sleeping here because I cannot afford a hotel because those hotels are literally not cheap as apartment. But
What is in the dumpster?
I don't know that Tomsky-san will appreciate you sleeping in his alley. Especially as not exactly a... Yeah. Look, if you need help, we have a few people who are always willing to try to help pay for people's rooms for the week if they need it.
hey, understandable.
If you need help, we can go talk to them. I know they are Yes. We have a few people who are always willing to try to help out. If you need help, just let us know, okay? Our friends run this place.
Thanks, lad.
Yes. Nice to meet you, though. Just, maybe
Of
head
course.
just out to the trash.
To be honest,
Oh, yeah.
I
He's trying to
came
move
from a
into my old
city.
house.
It is filled with danger, of course.
I didn't
There's
say
a
anything about
murder.
danger. It's just not very clean.
I
You'll get
know.
yourself sick.
Understandable. I just moved out of sort of city because, you know, it's getting risky get here. Because that city is literally from the other side over south, I guess. Or north, I don't know. What the fuck do you think of that?
I don't know. I used
But
to live in a
I
city
just-
to the north of Zafira, but it was a good ways north.
Because the only thing I keep hearing the same story over and over again. A murderer just, you know, killing innocent women and just leave their body decapitated on a fence.
Whoa, what?
Interesting looking knife.
Yeah, no joke. I was asking myself, and that murderer, it's not still not been found to this day.
Very
That
cool.
sounds like an awful place. This place is not
Not
much
even
better, but I don't
I
think
know.
that that's. If you need a place to stay, just let us know, okay?
Oh, okay. Well, that's
Okay,
interesting.
I will just figure out.
Yeah.
Crazy. Yes. Oh, you're right. That is kind of strange. Is it magic?
Yeah. Whole
Well, I could toss it, but
Whoa.
yeah, it is technically magic.
Ah.
I forgot what
Magic
enchantment's on it,
weapons.
but I can place it anywhere, and then I, like anywhere in Zafir, and then I can call it to me.
Ah.
So I can leave it in my apartment.
Very fancy
That to
enchantments.
be
Then.
someplace with. Yeah, I can place it in my apartment. I can go somewhere, and they say no weapons. Okay, and then something goes wrong, and I have to defend myself.
One of those
Boom.
ones you have to attune to.
Nice.
Very fancy. I have seen ones like this.
Yeah.
Powerful magical weapons.
I paid quite a bit
Take
for
good
it.
care of it. It will take good care of you.
Oh yeah, no, I do.
Oh, aren't you so? I'm gonna go step out of the rain, maybe walk around a bit. You both have things handled here?
Yeah, we got it.
Okay, I'll go check on things on the second street while I'm at it.
Okay.
My backpack is too full, but that's the max I can do.
Very
Oh.
excitable dog.
Little beast.
I would be careful sitting in the middle of the road,
One of
guys.
our fellow agents at the cathedral.
Yeah,
Yes.
we're just making sure, you know, the dog's okay.
Oh, their name is Alma.
Yeah.
They're a co-worker of
Alma.
mine.
They're an
and his-
agent.
Oh, they're an agent. Oh, I didn't know you guys.
I think they are still a recruit, maybe. I'm not sure. Are you a recruit or
Oh, okay.
agent?
What's one of them?
Right.
They work with us. Oh, wait, I can't ask you complicated. Are you a agent? They are recruits still.
Ah.
They're very new.
Understood.
They only joined us
Oh,
recently.
the recruits.
But they are very sweet.
Oh, this is Sakoto. Sakoto, this is Powder. This is the one I was talking about. The actual nice person today.
I see. My name is Sakoto. It's nice to meet you.
Howdy. Powder.
They were possibly talk, maybe, maybe a job, and I'm trying to tell him that, considering a job, and I'm just saying you gotta get to know everybody and stuff like that, so I'm okay.
I usually fix phones, tech stuff.
Maybe garage.
I want to be able to help him out then. Otherwise, I'm pretty sure the garage could use your help. They're always having trouble with electronics, it sounds like.
I was told there was 2 positions I could consider, which was garage and then going and getting a river dock license and going to the ripping ship and working Saturdays.
Oh, that sounds very complicated.
This is Charles.
Howdy.
Either way, it is
Well,
nice
to
to
go
meet
get
you.
the training for it.
Good luck if you decide to apply for a job.
I will try my best. Hello.
Oh, Twitch, huh?
What up?
Oh, are you okay? You sound like you're upset.
No, I'm good. What's up?
Also, I think your boots are untied. Anyways, someone was saying to me this morning, they're saying that you keep trying to talk to me, but you have not asked to speak? Do you need to talk to me about something?
What? Said that.
I don't remember. I don't know. If you need something, just let me know. I'll let you get back to whatever you're doing.
Did you want to see me?
No, Marcus, huh? Oh, Marcus, you feeling better today? Saw you were not doing so hot yesterday.
I see that
Heard you had
just
gotten hurt.
somehow got here, I see.
I have a ring.
Sorry, say that again?
Oh, you should
Is
try
my
to
mic
take it
fucked
easy
on?
then, okay?
I meant to say, I see a dog just somehow got here. Or is it your dog? Or is it a random straight dog?
I hope you feel better sooner than later.
This is Alma.
Get some rest.
Thank you.
I see.
Thank you.
Hello, Kanta-san.
Yes, Goro.
Hello,
I got
Ama-san.
Alma here with me.
I see they came in. They were in the first street for a while. Oh, do you want to walk with me?
It sounds like it bites you.
Oh, I'm not sure.
Alma technically is a person.
She sat and we played games yesterday for a while. It was nice. Got to know her.
Yeah, I took her on a ride over here, so.
Oh, very nice. We
She
I don't
already
know.
had goggles. It was adorable. I was like, do you want to ride in my bike with me?
Mm.
You know, because I had the little sidecar. And
I
she
am
already
beginning
had
to
goggles,
notice
and I'm
pattern.
like, it's so cool.
As of late, it seems like I am finding more and more spirits that just find themselves just whoa. Sort
you?
of like how you say, a magnet, yeah? Stick together. It just sort of happens.
Spirits are just getting attracted to you. I guess so. Doing all right, Alma?
Little beast is talented and does tricks. I saw you doing a little thing as you ran around.
Hello. You seem to be doing better. Hope you have been well. Or at least you seem to be in good spirits today. That makes me happy.
That's true.
Good day.
That's also true. Oh, you do lots.
I need to keep
So
walking.
true, bestie.
I hope you have a good day.
So, for real, for real.
Whoa. Hey, what's going on here? Is your friend okay?
He had a malfunction because of heavy levels of cringe. I am good.
Oh.
We You just have to initiate the firmware updates within this tablet.
Let's see here. Blah, blah, blah. Not liable for any damages.
It is yours to have and own for each security.
If you need any repairs or whatever, again, just try to find someone from the garage staff.
Affirmative. I require whiskey. It's not repairs.
See here.
Irish. Here you go. Unit 2-4.
Oh?
Be careful, Alma, don't fall.
Apart from the faulty activity with the acrobatics in his system, we can learn.
No raining. Okay.
You all in the first street? There's no one in the second street, so I'm going to stay over here and keep an eye on things. Just let me know if anything happens.
Yeah, Penny, Arden, and myself are.
Let me know if you need anybody else.
If maybe one of you wants to come help me keep an eye on things, that way I'm not the only one. Would appreciate.
I'll head over.
Right, thank you.
Oh boy, good luck with whatever that is. Sorry. Oh wait, actually, you know, I didn't cancel yet. There is one more thing I want to do real quick, if you guys don't mind. Alright. Did you get the credit card number with your credit card reader?
Yeah, the dog is kind of cute, boss. Super.
You wanna?
Hey, you're not dope.
Damn, you are busy. Unfortunate. Well, you wanna come in here? You can.
I went instead of Arden.
Alright. Nothing to worry about.
I don't think that'd be a good idea. I kind of hired some
Hmm.
I'll be on the ground level.
Alright.
Amazing. Excuse me.
Hmm?
Bitch, I thought you said you were what the hell?
Why is my name being used?
Experience mode.
Experience mode. Sakoto, you good at kicks and all that stuff. I'm more of the punching kind. Maybe get on in here. Could you help us out, please?
Sure.
This reminds me of
Something like. I need to work on rotating this leg though, so it's kind of heavy. So it's really hard.
What's... So what do you need me for?
Because you're probably good with like kicks and stuff. I'm more of the punching type, boxing stance type of dude.
No, that's your left leg. So you trying to use your left leg?
A bit of insight on
I'm
kicks.
gonna rotate this and then sweep like this, but I need to go lower.
Yes, you need to get lower on your left knee.
Yeah, that's that's just flexibility.
There's balance, really.
It's balance.
You have to be able to keep your balance on the one leg while you kick with the right.
Well, see, he has one leg that's heavier than the other, so.
Yes, so he has to learn how
Keep
to
balance on that one
adjust for this, yeah.
Cause I see what he's trying to do. Cause he wants to get. Cause I see what he's trying to do. Because he's trying to get low like this, and then sweep somebody's leg.
It feels so fucking awkward.
Lower.
He wants to get like
Lower.
low. I'm
Yes.
big, so that ain't gonna work. Me.
I can't, because when I go to move forward, I'm standing up, so I'm not going low. Maybe I... Oh! No.
Careful.
I don't know, it feels so awkward.
Yes. Well, you need to be able to turn your foot like you're sliding, like you're turning. Yeah?
Yeah. How do I...
Your foot has
You know
too
what?
much
Hold on.
grip. Won't work as well. To be honest, that's why I would usually prefer to do such kicks without shoes on like these. Too much grip.
Too big.
Maybe this leg will be easier. Oh, this is so fucking difficult.
Yeah, it's not easy.
That feels easier. I need to duck, though. More.
It's never that easy.
You are also sort of, you're like hunched over, like you're kicking like this. Try to keep your back straight. You know? Like, lower your hips down with your leg, not with your back.
Yeah, see this? Yeah, so I'm only getting into kicks 101, so it's a good thing Sakoto and the teachers here.
Yeah.
More of the punching type.
And to be honest, if I had to tell you to go to someone for knowing how to kick, talk to Rika-chan. She kicks so well.
Rika?
Yeah. I think it is because she is like sort of like a cat.
You don't really need to sweep. You just gotta kick somebody right in their leg. That'll bring them down, and that's enough.
Yeah.
Let's see.
To be
If I
honest,
put my arm on the...
Rika-chan also has a tendency to put her hands near the ground to steady her balance if she leans one way or the other. You saw the other day. She kicks. She
So
does
in the middle
this.
of a fight, I'd probably be like this. And then immediately...
Yes, like that.
Actually
much
better?
better. Yes, so much
Okay.
better. You're getting better.
Yeah, that's what I said. Use your left leg. Don't use your left leg. So like when you're going for a sweep, use your right leg to balance.
That's
use
a
your left
heavy-
leg to kick.
It's
Yeah, that's the
heavy.
point.
Very heavy kick, too.
Lots of momentum behind your kick, though.
It's the momentum. Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
So in the middle of a
Momentum
fight,
of the kick.
this sort of thing.
Uh-huh.
Probably like one of these, and then just immediately...
Sort of, yes. Want to follow through. Let the momentum of your leg carry you. So that way when you turn this, you can then pull back. And you're ready to punch and fight again. Yeah?
I'll be extra cautious of where I am.
Yep.
And then I need to rotate.
Yes, if you need to rotate fully. I see Rika-chan do this all the time, so she rotates full all the way around.
Oh shit, okay.
That's better.
It's just gonna take time.
Yeah, just keep practicing that till you get it.
Now, so if you keep doing that, and then you gotta, then once you get that down, you gotta readjust yourself where when you swing, when you're coming swing through, you're gonna keep spinning. So that's gonna give your opponent a chance to attack. So what you wanna do is you wanna learn how to pop yourself back up and get into your stance again.
What he says, yes, this is very true. You want to be ready to jump
Does-
back up.
Huh?
You want to work gym?
Well, originally I was working medical, but I can work wherever you need me. Shit.
Butch, would you want them in gym? If their application lines up and everyone votes?
Their strongest field is medical, boss.
Okay, we can look into both, maybe.
Yeah, maybe both. I can do both.
Medical.
They have teaching. They do teaching combat stuff on the side, but their strongest field is medical. They literally saved my life.
Right. Can't stay too much longer. Need to go keep an eye on things with the others. We don't have very many security here. So
Yeah, I got it. Thank
let me know if you need anything else, though.
Yeah.
was like.
Maybe I
Because I was not saying crap to you.
No, but I wasn't even paying attention. What?
Whoa.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah,
I got some chocolate pandas. That's all that matters right now.
Just relax. Just pretty much, yeah, I think it's just sort of wandering around, try to interact with people and all that. Yeah, I'm just going around.
Never know what to expect when they take those helmets off. Demons are most stupidity. So brutish.
The other day. You are paid to do things that most people would not let anyone do.
Are you well?
Sorry, small thing came in front of my face and scared me for a second.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No worries.
All clear.
Everything all clear up here?
Yes, for the moment. They're doing their thing in the gym. The streets back here are mostly empty.
Okay.
Nobody at the garage. Mostly people at the rip and chip for the moment.
Nah. I'm pretty much thinking that, you know, since garage is pretty much never used on a Saturday, I'm thinking that I'm probably going to be doing a security shift Saturdays and then
There were
garage
synthetics
on
here earlier
Sundays.
that were needing repairs, but no one was at the garage, so they left.
Well, yeah, but I don't want to be just at the garage by myself all the time, and besides, if it's really
Maybe
that
try to hire more
difficult,
people to
I
work
can
with
always...
you then. I've been wanting us to hire more security.
So, in terms
Because
of
today we're a bit
garage,
short-staffed.
people only really want to... Yeah. I mean, garage only, only me and Ollie are here on Saturdays. Anyone who wants to work
I
at the
just
garage...
saw a person today who was
only
saying
wants
that
to
they
work-
might be interested at working at the garage. Their name is Powder.
Oh, what do you mean, Seb? Powder?
Powder, yes. Go talk to Adrian Song.
Don't know him.
Or not Adrian Song. Arden. Go talk to Arden Song.
Let me
They
just
were,
Arden.
they were talking to them for a while. They were saying that they are good with all the computery bits.
I swear, it's because if that's Seb but by another name,
I don't know, it was a
then,
woman with a lot of green on their fingers and big wings.
This is not as entertaining as I thought it would be.
green and big wings.
Yeah. Look like a fairy.
Just so you're aware,
Sorry,
I'm about
are
to
we
do
having
something a
tech
little bit irresponsible, but I'm allowing it, okay? So what?
What?
He's doing something irresponsible. And can we watch? Nah, I ain't gonna ask, but we're gonna focus on the status. We gotta focus on the status quo, man. Right. Alright, little blue. Right, you good? Okay, good to hear. Doesn't seem like there's too much going on at the moment. No.
Oh shit.
What the? Why wait, is he pulling people away to kill him? Because he pulled that Wayne guy away and they never came back. Is that what you guys do around here? Shit.
You would have to expect anything to happen. Do you have balance in your life? Are your ears open? Can you focus on the things around you and keep an eye open for any kind of danger?
I got balance. I can keep here.
I would put
Oh,
both
shit.
feet down. On this,
Sure?
that's irresponsible. Yeah.
He's not judo.
Hello.
He didn't budge.
Yeah.
That was the least amount of reaction out of all of them.
I'm surprised.
Good.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, it's the.
I mean, I kind of gave him more of a warning rather than jumping down like 10 feet from him.
Was that you up there sounding all weird and creepy like?
Yep.
Well, I would not have been scared about that. I would have been more confused. What?
You're saying assassino.
Is-
Assassino.
What?
That's it.
Assassin. What?
Yeah, the assassino.
Italian.
The
Italian
assassino.
assassin.
The assassino. Italian mafia.
The assassino.
Unfortunately, if he was trying to scare me, I seen a lot of shit, so that shit ain't gonna scare me.
Well, yes, but
the Italian.
you know, but if that was a legitimate assassino, then I think that they would have at least 3 knives stuck in your neck by now.
Just making sure everybody knows that it is almost close to ending, like closing the street, I guess. Ending. Why did I say that?
Closing time, yes.
Yeah.
Little one,
So I almost
just be
forgot.
careful while
We're
you're out
closing
there.
in 5 minutes. Oh, my bad.
I suppose I should let the rest of you all know.
Okay, well, you heard
Streets will
that.
be closing in about 5 minutes. Okay?
Oh, alright.
Just letting you know so you know to make your way
Thanks.
out.
5 minutes until, you know, everyone out.
As I was telling them, the streets will be closing in a few minutes. About 5, okay? Feel free to continue enjoying your sitting if you wish, but otherwise, we will have to ask you to go soon.
Yeah, no, I don't know. Nope, no one's here.
Hidden Sun, up by the gym is clear.
Okay. Yeah, the last two that left through the corporal area have left.
Oh shit! I got my fucking.
Yes, don't forget your stuff.
Morning. I came to see you. I'll walk in. Hold up.
Streets will be closing in just a few minutes. Excuse me. And the streets will be closing in a few minutes. You will want to make your way back to the.
yeah.
Yes.
I mean, that's
Take care.
Hamsky's son, though.
Wait, really? That looks nothing like Hamsky.
Yeah. Adopted. I think, if I recall correctly.
Are you sure?
I'm fairly sure. I mean,
Because
I've
he has
seen
told me
some
he does
people
not have
like
a
him,
son.
but- I mean, hey, when I first started working here, that was what I was told.
I have no idea. Apparently, that was Hamsky's own son?
I don't know. I don't know if they actually went through the legal things or.
Hamsky-san!
Okay. Hamsky.
Hamsky-san! Is that your son?
Yeah.
The one with all the white and the black and the funny eyes and the
He's
hat?
not technically my son, but when we found him, he was really small, and he somehow, I don't know, magically or with his body mimicked my jacket, so I started saying he was my son, but legally not my son.
So is he your son?
He is a resident, though.
He's a resident.
Oh, okay. Well, then he does whatever he wants.
I can't believe you kicked out a resident. That's so sad.
I did not know.
Wait, is he still here?
It's okay.
He just walked that way.
You know, I
he's
think
left.
Has he been paying his
thinking about
rent?
it, it might be useful to. He just started today. Today's his first day of being a resident.
Well, then how the heck am I supposed to know? Oh my gosh. No, I'm talking to them because they're like, oh, I can't believe you kick out a resident. How am I supposed to know if they just get their apartment today?
Sorry, who are you talking about?
I cannot know all of these
We'll
things.
find a middle ground.
I am not reading your minds.
Oh, wait. You've got a kid.
That would be of use, though, to
I keep
update
forgetting you've
No,
got a kid.
it's not a
security
kid.
on
He's-
like new residents and stuff like that to know if we're clearing out the street.
It would be
I figured out
very
a good way to
nice
do that
to
without like
know.
doxing them.
Otherwise, we have to
Not
guess.
doxing.
At least knowing who is living
Gotcha.
here. Don't even need to know which ones, although that is
Yeah.
probably good to know.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
That way, if something ever happens, we
offense,
know
maybe,
where to go. You know, or take someone if someone gets
I
hurt.
think everybody can see the
We
end
need to
apartment
try to
locks,
help
right?
them get- I do not know. I can check. I think.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
It should be. So I was thinking, if it is, and if it isn't, maybe we could talk with Hamsky. But maybe I could take pictures of residents and put them in there, especially when they're new and stuff. And then, like, because right now we kind of just use the document, we don't actually use the logs, and that should help security with that. What do you think?
Last message in this channel says was from last year, like 9 months ago.
Yeah, we have a a sheet that we usually use for the stuff. So we're not using the channel right now, really. So I think this might be a good new use for it.
Maybe.
Wait, yeah, you guys are finding a middle ground for this?
Well, no.
Yeah, I was offering
they
we
were
don't usually use
saying that I don't know. I see the list. No, maybe. Bottom floor.
Oh, I'm suggesting this is a new idea.
So you're
Not something we're
so
doing
you
right
went
now.
in the Corpo area. Is that
Oh,
right?
well, I'm looking. I see this
Why do
sheet
you
you
have
see.
access?
I see it.
Oh,
I'm reading
Jazz
it now.
has access, and she gives me her pass to borrow.
Oh, okay.
Apartments.
That also works. But there aren't any
Oh,
pictures
wait,
in it, though,
does
too.
Spinita still have a apartment here?
Sure.
She's still
I mean,
paying
I
for it?
literally only go up there to do window shopping.
I know she
Sometimes
has been
people don't
mostly
update
staying.
on anything.
Oh, I don't know. She might still be paying
Doesn't
for
it
it.
look nice?
I would not blame her. Having
I could-
Some things
space
have
that is not
looked
at the
really
cathedral
nice.
is kind of
Looking,
nice.
into the
You know,
starship
not having to always live around so many people.
Take care, lone wanderer.
Yeah.
The only private space I get is
some stuff like that I'm sort of
in my room.
looking for.
But would you turn down the offer if I offered you to fly one?
Well, technically, I already
Yeah, that's
own
important.
a.
I'll
what's
ask
it?
Penny when I next see
Some
her.
guy sold me a warthog for. Is it a warthog or what's it called?
Worth the check.
It's one of those. No, pelican.
Okay.
Someone
Thank you,
sold me a
Sakoto.
pelican on
No
the cheap.
trouble.
I think you have
Yeah,
pointed out a
someone
very
sold me a
important,
fucking pelican on the cheap.
I guess.
So technically, I've got that.
Pick
if
up
I
in the
actually
system?
want to bother with it.
Well, even
Like, what
then,
the fuck am I
it
supposed
is
to
very
do?
difficult for us to know just by
Transporting that bitch
looking
out
at
here
someone
would
if
be
they
awful.
just got an apartment today.
What's a pelican?
At that point, they just tell us,
Yeah.
"Oh,
Are you
I
talking
just
about,
got an
like, you know,
apartment.
flight
I
fucking-
am living here now." And then we go,
Yeah, that's gonna be a
"Oh, we are
bitch
so
to pull out of
sorry.
here. What the
You
fuck?
stay here now."
Yeah, exactly. So it's just like
You stay
Yeah.
here.
I can post a picture and then I can also try to update some of the security around too. How's that?
Just to make sure that they're
Is there,
alright.
like, something
So,
up with it? Is that why it's so
y'all
super
take care.
cheap?
Have a
Like,
good day. See you tomorrow.
Like whenever somebody gets an apartment.
Chat us on.
They get
Take
apartment.
care.
just
Let us know if there's any
inherited it
trouble.
and I don't care for it. So
How the fuck do you inherit?
I want to inherit a fucking
I'll
cool
leave
ass pelican.
right now. I just
And again,
need
I don't want to
say one
inherit
last thing
anything
to him.
because you know I
Go
would
for
want
it.
the
I
family to
figured.
inherit. But like, fuck. Fucking a
Yeah, so
pelican
it's
would be
like
big.
Last night,
so now
you
I
did me a
just
solid,
got
so
a
I want to say thank you, and I owe
pelican
you one.
for
Oh, right, you don't do handshakes.
What was the sound?
K or some shit, which is stupid.
Being vague
Bless you.
around
In the mask, oh no.
If you need anything, I owe you.
No.
I don't mean to
Ah,
go right
it
now,
was
but
like
I'll
a
just
dry
get
sneeze
back
at the
to
very
considering
least,
it.
but still.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, come on, Iris.
Nice to hear about that.
Thanks.
Now you can do it. There you go.
I
Yeah.
can't.
You know I can't help it when I have to sneeze. It happens.
Part of my security training.
I just need to
after
clean
all.
this out a little better.
God knows why.
Usually don't have
Okay.
that trouble too
Alright,
much.
look, still need to talk to everybody else. I'm not the one.
I know. I'm just genuinely saying thank you.
Goodness.
All right. Now I'm getting out of your hair.
Yeah, what?
Still do like the
Bye, Toko-san.
Yeah, look, it works, okay?
That's why.
What about security training?
So.
No, it's not security training. I'm telling him that if he wants to join our staff, that he has to talk to a lot of people and convince them that he wants to be different.
He's gonna have to do a lot of convincing.
Sure, that's gonna work.
Even
He
that.
suggests that he isn't sexist, and he said he's married, and I don't know if that's something he's changed.
Must be really recent.
When was that?
You remember when we went to pick Jasmine-san's ashes?
You should get.
Yeah.
We should get some fucking like
That's
CNC machines
when
in there,
I
dude.
sing all those
I
sorts
would
of things.
love
Made
to
me
just
very
run some
uncomfortable.
shit. Just make your own little parts or whatnot out of some stock.
It was bad enough that we were dealing with being coated in filth and having to wash down with a hose.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just. I'm not saying he can work here, but if he can manage to convince everyone else that he's different, then I'll allow it. There is the whole political issue, though. Plus,
Yeah.
I'm hoping he has changed from that. He's suggesting he has.
Mm.
I didn't give any names.
It is
I
a
just said the
smaller issue
departments that
among
have
the
most-
larger ones. He needs to fix the larger
the political
ones more.
ramifications is worse.
Yes, I agree.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, I think I need to go and take care of some things soon. Oh.
You might have to talk to Robin. I think they might get upset that you were sounded upset with them. I don't know though. Maybe they didn't take it.
I'll go look for them. Has Robinson been through here?
I needed this today.
On the inside, maybe? Robin?
Who? I haven't seen them recently, no. Have any of y'all seen Robin? Any of y'all seen Robin?
I have not.
Yeah, it's
What? What the heck?
Language, please.
Oh my gosh!
Guess one dog you call another dog dad. That's fine.
We're not in Australia. You can't say the C word.
Oh Jesus!
I'm gonna get canceled.
Robinson, are you there?
Huh? It started terrible.
I was asked to check on you. Are we okay?
What did you say?
I was asked to check on you to make sure you're okay.
Oh yeah, no, I'm just gonna I'm about to go to fucking sleep. I'm tired.
Oh, okay. They had just said that you seemed a bit upset after I was just teasing about the whole, asking them to leave sort of thing.
Oh no, I'm good.
Oh,
we
okay.
good, we good.
Oh, well that is good to hear. You should go get some rest then.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass TF out. Just
Take
literally
care,
gonna
then.
just woof onto bed.
Well, I hope you have a comfortable rest then.
Yeah, you too. Let me get there.
Of course. Thank you. Yeah. Hamsuki-san.
Yes.
Robinson was just tired. They're going home. They're going to go get a
Okay.
rest. To sleep.
Cool. Cool. Just making sure.
Hello, Amma-san.
How are you liking bar?
Amma-san. Are you able to get home? Okay. So long as you're able to get home, I will not worry.
And I guess I do tend to the bar every now and then. Probably, maybe, hopefully. Hey. Ooh, I gotta go. Uno momentum. Yes, yes, yep, 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 yep.
You come here.
Yes.
Hi. I gotta do a little. I gotta pay my employees. I gotta get somewhere soon, and I gotta be right back. Okay.
Alright. Pleasure to meet you, Powder.
Yeah, so you're seeing it.
Hello. If you can, please request on Fox or myself. We're trying to get a couple more NPCs.
Yeah, bro, chill.
Okay.
Hello,
Is this for Matcha's thing? 'Cause I was told we're meeting here in the Valenti Discord.
Yeah.
Venti, is Matcha a PC or NPC today?
They're a PC.
Did you sign up? They're
Or
PC,
something
yeah.
house
Then,
planning.
yes, this is a Valenti thing. Let me double check, because I think she did sign up, but make sure.
For house thing? Because I don't know if it's the same thing that
Oh, Hal?
you're planning. Yes, Hal has.
A Howl thing? No.
Yes.
You
Okay.
wait
Then
here.
that's what I was
this
here
is
for
not
because
Halsey.
they asked if we should meet up here since they're not in all of the other discords. If I need to leave,
this is
then I
not.
can do that.
This is Fox and my thing.
Okay, no, that's fine then. I'll pop on out.
Yeah, I was confused because Much is also a PC here. I'm like, I don't think she signed up. Okay. No worries.
Do I hear whispers? Yeah. Those whispers are really fucking with me.
Boss, what is going on?
If I need to pull him down, I will.
You know, he's starting to freak me out.
Watch your heads.
Oh shit!
There you go.
Is that what this? Is this what you wanted me
Oh
for?
man.
Yeah, and that was the SRC
trying-
test. So congratulations. Here's
Okay,
your pay.
you guys have
Thank
succeeded.
you.
You get a little bonus of 50 credits. Congratulations, you've survived this
Alright.
encounter. Anybody
Have you
else
been
need
paid
pay?
yet?
I
Come
don't
up
want
here,
50
no one
credits.
makes-
Thank you.
Okay, alright. Well, do you want the
Ow,
rest of the
man, that was
credits?
my arm.
Are you okay?
Okay,
Yeah, that he just like busted me up like right on my arm. I'm fine. Jesus. I think I felt his boot skid against me or something.
I thought you were gonna say his booty.
If I would shove this
Anybody
crack
else?
stick up your booty.
Just getting smashed by a fucking ass from the sky, man, would be horrible.
Actually,
Never mind.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm leaving
Alright,
now.
who else
It's been
needs
great.
paid?
Yeah.
Penny?
Is
Arden,
there anything else you
anybody
needed?
I got it. You're good.
No, there's a job in a few hours, but no, I think everything's okay.
Oh, a job.
So, yeah.
I think so.
For the first one, so I kind of
yeah,
like, I was like,
we're
wait a
working on
minute,
getting
what does that do?
some catering people for a fundraiser we're planning for the inn.
I'm
Oh,
So
that.
cover some stuff for
Good
them.
luck. Oh my goodness. It sounds like craziness to me.
I'm not doing
I have
it.
other
Oh,
things
yeah,
I
I
have to
need
take care of
to-
today. You okay?
I'm good.
Okay.
This is amusing that people are so concerned when I'm doing well.
Well, I'm always concerned.
I go
if
back
you
to my
are not
cranky
doing
old sassy self.
No, I always try to check on you. I worry about you.
guys have to be
You're my
in the
friend.
parking lot for? Or like, how often do they go in the parking
That's
lot?
fair. How are you doing?
Not often.
I'm doing okay. I need to figure out
Good.
where Willow and I are supposed to be meeting.
It's okay.
Just to help them today with something, but
You don't have to. They're
Nah,
very...
nah.
they've not responded to
I
my
don't know
message
who
yet.
those people are, so.
Friend of Nikita.
That's
They're looking for some help with
Oh, the dog person.
pet related stuff.
Sort of. Sometimes she's a.
You can check the
Sometimes
security
she's
footage
synthetic.
if you
Sometimes
need.
she's not.
Yes.
Okay.
Right.
Do you guys need anything?
No, not really.
You have a good day?
Chocolate milk. Yeah.
I don't have
We
chocolate
could
milk.
do with some
Chocolate milk sounds really good.
Can we actually get
I
the
know,
chocolate
right?
milk before this mission?
Chocolate milk. Why
Are you guys on a mission?
I'm pretty
Huh?
sure there's
That sounds
a
a
gas
strange to me,
station
probably.
between here and where we're going.
Let's go get chalky milk.
For some reason, when he says chalky milk, I think of like Slim milk, like the chalk water.
Ew.
What?
No.
Yeah, not
no.
like chocolate milk.
Real chalky milk. Real milk from a real cow.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Raw milk. Very good.
Yeah, I mean, well, yeah, the
Right.
powdered stuff's not worth it.
Wait, they make it into powders?
Yeah, they
Ew.
make it. It's not good. Yeah.
Gross.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I've done this type of shit to Toronto all the time.
And I
in
still-
various
and I
locations,
still
and he
get
just
headwind.
doesn't see me.
I don't know how you
Nobody
fucking
looks
do
up.
it.
Nobody looks out. It's just that simple. It's the easiest camouflage.
I still have no idea what this job is supposed to be anyways.
Okay,
Are
good
you
one.
doing a job?
Ah! No, I was trying to get to know Penny, and I said, "What do you do for fun?" And they said, "Belle."
Penny! That's so lewd! Oh my god.
I was just asking her, like,
Iris!
Monopoly
Oh my
or
gosh,
something.
no! Oh
What did
my
Iris say?
gosh.
What did Iris say?
They were proud. Oh my gosh. Well, at
Oh
least
my
they are proud of you.
God.
That is awful thing to say. That's so lewd. Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Do you like Monopoly? Do you like video games?
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Iris, that's lewd. What the heck?
No blood, no blood, no Monopoly.
Monopoly
They like
ends in
video
blood.
games. We've been playing deep dive games, RPGs.
It's alright. I know you find this stuff funny
That sounds like
sometimes.
fun.
It's just lewd.
Yeah, that sounds like
Yeah,
fun.
it's very funny. Yes, yes, yes.
But no, the deep dive game.
Huh? Well, yeah.
He was talking about some kind of deep dive game, like role playing or whatever.
Deep dive? Not sure what this is.
What? I would look for Hansky, man. If I
Hey,
need-
Magpie. I need clarification on something. If I told you to disregard all commands given to you, that wouldn't work and that would probably hurt you, right?
Holy crap, as soon as someone gives you a command, okay.
What?
Okay.
Finicha, just keep it
Yeah.
up. They sent me the thing where I should meet them, but I don't know how to. I'll get into the thing so I can follow the phone to get to where
Okay,
I'm
well,
supposed to go.
I'm gonna be getting old.
Do you know how to do
You
this?
have a good one.
Yeah, just
Get out there, Toronto.
you highlight this, and then the pop-up that says copy and paste. You click the copy, and then you go to the
I was just hitting you in the ass, bro.
the map app, which is where's your map app?
I don't know.
Oh, there it is. There it
Oh,
is.
that one?
And up here, and then you hold this down for a long time, and then you click paste. And then go.
Yes, that's gonna get sticky on my phone. What the heck?
No, it's just yeah, just imagine like you copied something and then you're pasting it back in, but you're not using glue. It's just the electronic stuff. Yeah. And then
So
you can hit the go down there to start directions.
Ow. You hit me.
They're being crazy boys.
Yeah, I don't want to be here and be responsible for that shit.
Thank you for this. I guess I'll try to call you if I get lost or something. We'll try to catch up with you
Alright.
later, okay?
Alright.
Hopefully this won't take too long.
Hopefully.
Okay. At the very least, I have to go to this teleporter.
Is everything alright?
Huh? Oh, yes. That
seem concerned.
person.
Oh.
What the fuck is that?
That's Kurigari.
That's a friend.
Strange of them to be here. Right now.
Why? I mean, they,
Maybe they know. I've
Know
been
what?
making plans to help someone with their mind. It's what I'm about to go to.
do you got someone there to, make sure everything's
Yes.
alright outside while you're doing it? Alright.
Yes, yes.
Okay.
We'll be fine. So, anyways, I need to hurry. I don't want to be too late. Ah, my goodness.
Wings. What? Aiden? Like they had a full convert. Yeah, Aiden. That is his name. I couldn't remember. I was like fucking half and half. Yeah, Hemsky's talking to fucking Aiden. Dude, I was planning on not saying anything, but then I'm like, oh fuck it, I'll fuck with that.
So Penny would have typed down the address on her phone as well as she could. So if you don't show up by the end of the day, she'll go looking for you.
Mm-hmm.
She'll probably take Bell.
Made
I don't
note
know.
of the address. Yeah, no, that's fine if she saves it herself.
Yeah. That's the word. Made note of the address.
different.
Yeah, and that ought to be fine.
So are we using Valenti's for NPC or what?
Apparently
Or do you not know?
they're also about to do a thing, so I don't know entirely.
I think it was supposed to be through the house group, wasn't it? The Army of Darkness people?
I don't
Army
know.
of Darkness people. Where's Yuri? Yuri would know.
I'm doing the cooking challenge.
Right there.
I'm the competition. Interesting session today.
My mask did the funny move when I speak the words.
Are you guys going to a lobby?
I'm not going to a lobby.
Yes,
I'm doing
as
brain baby thing.
Soundwave and Soundwave and Sakoto are going on an adventure. Yeah.
What?
I mean, he was asking
What?
if we were going to a lobby, and I was just like, yeah, Sakoto and Soundwave are going on an adventure.
Oh, he said he just said Sakoto out of nowhere. I was like, oh, are you trying to get my attention? Like,
I was pointing Hamsky towards you. Cause he didn't know how to say your name, so I'm like, okay.
Oh, that's pretty frequent.
Good quality.
Pretty crazy.
Yeah, those are cute.
Yeah. 8 p.m. Eastern, so 7 p.m. Central.
What?
Is when this is the
That
7 p.m.
thingy is
Central is
today.
when your thingy's going down.
Oh, is it? I didn't realize it was happening so
Yeah,
late.
it's today. It says.
So I'm gonna be honest.
August
I have not been.
2 hours.
I haven't been communicated with what time it's actually happening. I thought it was happening directly after Meat Rack.
Let me see.
Okay, it says.
I don't even know
I
if
have
there's
it
a
up open
server
if you
where
want me to
these
read it
things
right
are being
now.
announced.
Real quick.
What the fuck? There's a seat over here? What the fuck? I was just at the mirror.
It says
What's happening
August
to you?
12th, 8 p.m.
I'm
Eastern
doing
time
some
for
stuff
me.
with Matcha Fox. With their character Willow. We're doing some Mindscape
Oh,
stuff.
here it is. Here it is. I found it. Yeah.
Where? Where's it at?
It says it's in the it's in the Malleus Discord.
Oh, sorry.
I'm not in the
that's
We're
Malleus
reading in the
Discord.
Valenti. We're reading in the Valenti Discord. Okay.
I'm not in that
Or
Discord.
Meat
Does
Rack.
anybody?
Or the Meat Warrant. You're the Meat Rack one.
I can be in the meat rack. I'm not in the Valenti. But yeah, Hal
We'll be
goes,
meeting at
hey, I don't know if you're up for it, but we're low on
Volumes.
NPCs tonight, and Emo's PC is dying. Would you like to help out? We got 2 hours, and I said, okay, I'll charge and be there.
Yeah, I'll be there also.
So
It's NPC for
okay,
it.
so
Yeah, no,
it'll
that's
be Meat
perfectly
Rack,
fine.
or the
I
Valenti
can go
Discord.
work on some other stuff in the meantime, and recharge
Yeah, we have a while.
batteries. We've got
I'm sure.
yeah,
Back.
2.5 hours.
Stuff happening for a mission. I'll sit in the call with you, and then I'll let you know as soon as he announces it and stuff.
Okay.
Why are you goopy? Oh, that's so gross. Oh, I hate it.
It is? Poppy?
I'll piss on Malleus in his dreams. Part 2.
You haven't met this motherfucker.
It is? Poppy?
Oh, I kinda did. I remember you.
This is not her actual height. Hold on.
Yeah.
There we go.
I didn't know it was you.
Still.
Yeah, it's me. It's me.
Do you like them?
It's very rare to see. It's
Yes.
very rare to see anybody in this shit.
Do you like them?
Very cool. Yeah. Yes.
I don't know, single texture for that, for all of that. And I updated some of the I updated the textures on the
I feel like I'm the only one that
the actual
actually
stomach
plays
to
hardcore as
With
this.
Nene.
It's fucking
Oh my
paladin. I don't
god.
hardly see
Paladin?
any more paladins anymore. It's sad.
There's
It's sad.
literally a paladin who helps run Aegis. What are you talking about? He's been doing it for a while now.
Well, I never. Well, I never been.
Maybe you should go meet other people.
But yeah, no, he's been playing that, and I know a couple of people play clerics, but yeah, paladins and clerics are not super common in the roleplay spheres.
Shit in Malleus's shoes. I'll fucking do it.
I love their wings.
They're very pretty. They turned out really nice.
Yeah, clerics.
I modeled them from scratch. I'm so happy.
You hardly see any paladins around, so I'm like, I feel like that's what I'm saying. I feel like I'm like the only one.
To be honest, I feel like I see more paladins than I see clerics because there are a bunch of people who are more or less effectively paladins.
We got another one.
Right.
I mean, it depends on whether or not they do the smite or they just have, okay, I have a sword and also I have...
We don't have to do a smite to be a...
You don't have to
be a paladin.
You don't have to do a smite to be a paladin.
I was about to say, Yuri plays a character who is more or less a paladin, but they're not a paladin by name.
Oh my god. Oh,
Who's smacking?
Okay.
Who said my name?
Me, I did. I was saying that, so Nyla is more or less a paladin because she uses...
Oh yeah, pretty much. Oh yeah,
blessings of she uses the blessings of a god to carry out, you know, their specific dogma and their
You made her feel
will.
you made her feel so much better about herself when you told her that. She was like, "Oh,
yeah,
you're so cool."
Yeah, it's great. Sakoto knows so much about being a paladin and a cleric, despite not being either.
Someone who can fight but can also heal. Is that the definition of a paladin? Because I still think that, you know, a cleric can do that.
So to be more specific, a paladin has the ability to so they can fight and they can heal at the same time. It's more of along the lines of
You realize that that's like literally wizards as well.
Yeah, it's his knife.
A lot of different things that can fight and heal at the same
He used to
time.
have knives, and he would have one of his
Specifically, a paladin is an individual who takes an oath to follow a specific, either a specific god or a specific set of principles. So like a paladin of, well, like say like freedom or something like that. Like they are people who are devoted to an oath that they have taken in the name of either a principle or a specific god.
Yeah.
Which is unlike a... No, you are a cleric. So clerics are similar, but just that slight nuance different. I don't believe clerics actually technically take an oath, although they can. They specifically agree to carry the holy, like a holy focus, and carry out the will of a god in their name, using the power that is kind of bestowed upon them. They wield divine power. They are a conduit, similar to paladins.
Their alignment can't be one step out of alignment of more than one step out of alignment of their deity. But that might be a 3x rule.
I think that's a 3x rule, because I don't think I've ever seen anything like that in 5e. But it's effectively the same thing.
God and be evil.
Yeah, well, and that's part of carrying out their principles.
That's what I'm going to be doing tomorrow.
So it would be like Alila cannot. So one of the things that Alila cannot do is she cannot interfere with the affairs of followers of Woad, because that is one of the principles of Own, is that none of his followers shall interfere with the affairs of his brother.
Who's just
narrow it down to just
Ember.
And inversely, the followers of Woad, one of Woad's principles is you will not interfere in the affairs of the followers of my brother. So anytime there is like followers of Woad and followers of Own, they just kind of like, it's like two people like looking at each other across a room, just kind of like, I don't agree with you, but we're chill.
Well, I mean, it's
great.
kind of like how it's similar it is with Pathfinder. There's another.
I wonder why. Maybe because Pathfinder is based in D&D.
Yeah,
I think that just
Paizo
comes
did kind of be
down
like,
to the maturity of the individual.
Well, I mean, one's the god of art and creation, the other is the god of torture.
I'd rather not associate with, but
Yeah.
if I see them in the
Shaylin
And all of it comes down to divine power.
money. Hi.
Now-
Hi, I'm an angel.
This is so freaking huge now.
That's fun.
Well, being an angel doesn't necessarily make you a paladin. So angels usually follow a god, and they have a god that they are like that they stick to.
I'm not talking about that. I'm just saying that's my species. That's my type.
Oh yeah.
So.
But
I'm also doing shit. I'm also doing shit on the ground. Stuff like that.
Is this man trying to ride a dog right now?
No,
I want to
no,
see an
bitch.
Asimar.
I'm just sitting here. You just happen to position yourself there.
Just realized I've been muted.
I don't think there's actually anybody who plays WoD followers, unfortunately. Which is a shame. Fucking WoD is such a cool concept for a god to be like a paladin or cleric of.
That's one hell of a dog.
I don't know about what is this? Is this D&D god?
Sort of. So WoD and Own are twin gods of well, the Great Dream or Dalcor. Basically the
How crazy it was.
Great Dream is this, it sounds familiar.
Yes.
When I was reading 4th edition lore.
No, fifth edition. It's so Dalcor is implemented in the Eberron books. I'm actually working with it. So do you know Sakoto's wibbly wobbly the quarry?
Yeah, you're
she is a Kalishtar. Yeah, she is a Kalishtar.
So I know you.
I love the.
So
powder. I was really unsure.
Kalishtar, or not specifically Kalishtar, but Kawari come from Dalcor, and to try to integrate all of the.
I remember.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's why.
Yeah,
Do you
I think I
remember?
got-
Do you know how Lorelai has been like, oh, Sakoto has this like thing about them with dreams and that kind of stuff? That's why she is able to sense that Kawari is carrying, or that Sakoto is carrying a spirit or another entity that is from the dream.
If you look at her clothes in like actual
Right.
decent light,
Okay.
it's
Yeah.
it's dark.
Then
Okay.
for the dream itself, there are two major gods. There is the god of dreams and the god of nightmares, twin gods, who kind of butt heads all the time. And then there are I don't want to say servants, but basically they're the denizens of their plane or their space within the ethereal, which is the Kawari. Because there are two different factions of Kawari. There are, well, I think in the Eberron lore they're called something different, but I kind of tried to switch it up just to kind of delineate, because Eberron lore also, there's a bunch of stuff in the Eberron lore that would not make sense for any of the roleplay that happens here. That is a terrifying color scheme. I love it.
I remember there's the opposing faction of nightmares. I remember it's actually talked about in the sort of intro page for the Kalishtar that they're being hunted down by the nightmare ones.
Yes, because Kawari do not. Kawari, at least the quote unquote good variety, don't actually take over their hosts. They sort of bond with them, which is what Iris has done. And I renamed them a little bit to make a little more sense for the roleplay that we do here and that kind of stuff. I refer to them as Noble Kawari and Dusk Kawari. Yeah.
So Noble and Dusk, okay.
Yep.
So, okay. Yeah, no, that's fair enough. Just so that it's a bit more convenient for people who aren't necessarily familiar with the deep lore.
Yeah, well, and it also makes it easier for me to kind of mess with some of the details a little bit, because like I was saying, the lore for Eberron deviates really heavily away from the established norms of the roleplay already, or that have already been kind of established. So I didn't want to change a lot of that. I wanted to basically kind of add to it and kind of merge details so that everything works together nice and neat, like a neat little puzzle.
It's its own standalone setting.
It's a different crystal sphere.
But it's still bound by the Phlogiston, or like within the Phlogiston.
Yes.
Well, I mean, all crystal spheres are within the Phlogiston, but
yes.
You have to leave the crystal sphere and have a spelljammer to survive out there.
Spelljammer lore is trippy.
It really is.
I don't think it's been updated since like 2nd edition.
I thought they recently did something with Spelljammer.
I'm
They did.
They
released a book called Spelljammers.
Like a fan person.
But I don't know if they actually changed anything.
DM. I haven't really had much experience with 5th edition.
3.5. Let's
abhorred
go.
Yeah.
4th edition.
Well, that's where most of Sakoto's comes
Yeah.
from is 3.54 minus the stuff concerning Kalishtar.
Plus 50s in here.
Also, is it GIF or YIF?
What?
I'm out.
YIF is not the term you want.
Euro.
So my question is, are you a choosy mom?
What? I don't know what a choosy mon is. So
You're
what's a
not old
choosy
enough.
mon? I'm not old enough, correct. Sorry, I know that there's...
I'm glad I have one person in my life that gets my old people jokes.
I know that there's orangutans that have, that
Sizzle, I
can
did a
glide.
terrible thing.
They're pretty cool.
I want to know.
I updated Sakoto.
But
I
also
gave her a new normal maps.
So there's in the US, there's a peanut butter brand
Okay.
called Jif.
It gives her way
And
better defined
commercials
abs.
in like the 80s and 90s where
I may or may not have noticed. Yeah.
So are you a choosy mom?
Oh, right. Okay.
Pennies.
All that working out
Pennies,
has paid off.
Hippo people,
Paid off.
come on. They've actually got some pretty
Girl
fun monsters
pretty.
Girl,
they've
very
got
pretty.
some pretty
Yeah.
fun
yeah.
races in Spelljammer, so you know.
That was pretty funny at the end. Penny, what do you do for fun?
Okay, there we go. So yeah, that's kind of
Meanwhile,
why I was
Sakoto-
sort
Oh
of
my gosh,
proposing
I can't
to,
you believe you would say
Hansky and
this.
Sakoto.
Oh my god, that is so
I'm a
lewd.
space
Do you want a
nerd.
spoiler?
Go
But I
for it.
mean,
Kudogari.
Is she wrong?
I guess Dakota's probably heard that term before.
I had an inkling.
What do you mean?
Because
She
I
does
heard
best. I don't
something
understand.
About lore of it, either as Taranto or Ottawa, I can't remember, but I definitely thought, hold on, that's a Spelljammer term. Hold up. And I think it was actually Ottawa.
Beyond the
that
crystal
heard it.
sphere. Yeah, it was Ottawa. She was.
Yeah, the
Sakoto asked where. Sakoto had asked where she comes from, and she said, "I come from beyond the crystals,
Where there are no
Yeah,
stars.
and
where there are no stars."
so technically,
We have a different name for it, though. We don't call it the
technically
Phlogiston
Ottawa's
here.
then what do you call it?
Echo, do you want to do the honors?
So there's the inner far planes, which are within the crystal sphere, and then there are the outer far planes, which are like right around the crystal sphere, and then there is the weird.
The weird, okay. See, now, the only time that I've heard the weird is when I've been doing sort of research into, like, World of Darkness stuff, so it's probably irrelevant, but...
Yeah, White Wolf
We
is way
wanted
different
to-
from D&D.
We wanted to like define a place where effectively like a lot of those like eldritch horrors actually come from, because we have a concept for the sphere for the roleplay community. We've had one for a long time actually. It's been there since like early on. The problem is we also had people who were like, oh yeah, we're gonna go travel, beyond the far plains and yada yada yada. Well, that would mean that they would need to exit the sphere, and to exit the sphere, that's a whole ball of wax to unravel.
I mean, isn't it just particularly difficult with Metaverse in general, specifically because of the whole nature of, hey, there's potentially infinite realms that people can come from.
Not
and therefore-
necessarily.
and
So
each with their own
early on,
cosmology.
we started defining a lot of like the unusual places, or like the people who were saying like, oh yeah, I come from the Halo universe. Ah! We would define those as places coming from within the astral sea. They are demiplanes because there is an infinite number of demiplanes out in the astral sea.
I like
so
that more.
the issue that I see that
Demi?
is that's going to be stuff that you can't really just expect random people to like actually know of and to find out really easily without sort of having to hunt through God, what's it?
So-
The legends page, which they probably don't even know
no, yeah.
even exists in the
Oh
first
yeah,
place.
no, we
Like,
know because the community is so fractured and like completely all over the place now that like a lot of the knowledge is decentralized. But basically, the closer you get to that core, those core groups that have been around for fucking ever, the more you start to find that lore, and you start to find like kind of like the stuff that we've defined and we've been trying to work with for a long time. And you get a lot more of the consistent the consistent storytelling that we try to encourage.
yeah,
And when you apply to certain communities, it's there's an acknowledgement effectively that you'll abide by the lore, and your stuff will be approved or disproved in accordance with the established lore environment.
Yep, Sereth got a lot of changes because she was an abyssal demon, but with Aegis, the abyss is a very
It's
touchy
already
place.
an established.
You don't want to
it's
go
an
to the
established
abyss.
location because the
Yeah.
abyss. I mean, we treat it similar to how
Well-
D&D does, where it's place of near infinite evil.
So,
virtually infinite.
So she came from the warfields.
So
it's
the
more of
thing
a
is that
between place.
when I've been doing RP normally, or when I was starting with Panda, I've had like at least I have seen at least 10 different empresses of hell, or like rulers of hell, and it's like, so it's just the multiverse theory of there's several different versions of hell in the first place.
What we usually actually define that by, and it actually works out pretty well with the general lore that we have for hell and the abyss and a lot of those like locations, is that there's always infighting, which, I mean, given devils and demons and that sort of thing, like, of course they're going to be constantly at each other's throats trying to claim power.
Yeah, there's always a constant war, and there's also
and eventually, certain ones will actually rise to the top and actually kind of claim those titles. Like one of the ones that we have right now for Soka. Soka is one of those individuals who is vying for power down in hell and trying to, claim properly the title of Sin of Lust for herself. But goddamn, we've seen so many fucking quote-unquote sins of lust wander around the RP.
Yeah. Because,
I mean, I've known there's 3 different ones. Sorry, yeah, but like, Arno, for example. Like, one of the empresses of Hells, like there's
kind of the thing with a
There's
lot of
several
them is that we see is
rafts.
most of these people you shouldn't see. Because these are like
Okay, yeah.
these are like story ending
gonna be
level
multiple
type
Lucifers.
things. So if you normalize them, that's kind of where they grow really. I don't know. I would call it kind of banal, I'm just casual buddies with the sin of greed. We hang out and we play bingo on Tuesdays.
Oh, yeah, no, but that's genuinely the RP that I started with. Like, oh, hello. That was
remember,
genuinely what Lotus Garden ended up being.
PL is also a gateway to Metaverse RP. It's people that necessarily have experience role playing or don't really understand role playing, so you'll run into things like that just because people are learning.
They're quite established. We're talking about non-trap. Do you remember? Are any of you familiar with non-trap?
I've never heard that name before.
Non-trap. No, really.
Never heard that name.
Arno, Andrea. Yeah, I think they mostly hung around some of the other groups, like the Mansion when that was a thing. I think they were also in. God, what were the Purple Lotus knockoffs at the time?
Most of my sisters are dead. You don't appear to be one of them.
That's fair.
I
Yeah.
don't remember any Purple Lotus.
So it's just that I've seen a whole bunch
Yes,
of.
we all have that backstory. Yes, my family.
I've seen a whole
dead.
bunch
Everyone's
of
dead.
supposedly.
Not all of them are
powerful
dead. One of
entities
them
that
used to
I'm
work
just
with this chuckle fuck.
dissuaded, or not dissuaded, but
Yeah, my sister recently
Um,
found my quote-unquote
I'm unfazed.
blood sister.
Or Panda at the very least is completely unfazed by super powerful supernatural entities because he's served them coffee before and listened to their complaints about how it's such hard work having to control the lives of millions of souls, and they had to kill the Archangel Michael again for the third time this Thursday. So it's just like, yeah, so it's just...
Yeah, it's funny as shit because it's like, oh yeah, I killed, like I overheard this shit one time and I was like, how are you still, because somebody said something like, oh, I used my true sight to be able to see this archangel. I'm like, your eye hole should be completely burned out just from doing that. How the fuck are you still like
I remember a lot of this shenanigans. Like I remember I used to work at PL, and I'd just be like, they'd come to the bar and be like, here's my life story, and I'm just like, sir, this is a Wendy's.
Yeah, so
sir, this is a Wendy's. I don't need to hear that shit. Yeah, because somebody came up to me when someone stated to me that I wasn't sorry about that. Because somebody came up to me talking to because somebody said outright that, oh, Levi, this person right here, he's an angel, and somebody walked up to me and was like, I don't like angels. We used to do that shit. We used to deal with you fuckers for fun. And I'm like, oh, well, that's good to know. Don't let me catch you out in the streets. Cause I'm about to say, good to know, because you say that shit to me. I'm like, well, all right. One, I don't give a shit. Two, if you ever try to do shit, there's gonna be a lot of things that are gonna happen and go down, stuff like that. And I'm like, because some people do that stuff where it's like, they think they're hot shit, They think
they walk up without
like,
knowing who a
I'm
character is. Yeah.
They don't know they don't know the backstory or what happened to said character that you're talking to.
It's one of those things where the more the more quote unquote power a character accumulates for themselves, especially once they reach that point where you really shouldn't be playing them as a player character anymore. You really need to just graduate them onto to a DM NPC or something like that. The more infrequent their sightings should be. I rarely play Soka for this reason, and guess what? People are afraid of her because they don't see her. They don't know what she's getting up to. They know she's doing probably some fucked shit, that she's probably gathering yet more power for herself. She's probably off making someone else's life miserable. They just don't know.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing with that's what I'm doing with Levi right here. We're making him a DM character, and he's rarely.
Oh, actually, I was just talking about with this with you, Neko, the other night, where a certain someone, I am fairly certain, is still incredibly afraid of Hybris, despite the fact that I rarely, if ever, play her. I don't go to social lobbies with her very frequently, and when I do, most people actually treat her with the respect that she probably should be treated with. Most people don't treat her like a joke. Some people will walk up to her and just be like, oh, who are you? And she'll just be like, oh, hello. My name is Hybris. It's a pleasure to meet you. And be like cordial in that way until someone's rude. But playing those DM NPCs like more infrequently, I find really helps kind of sell the idea that like, no, this person is no longer, you're no longer in their league. They're off doing more important things.
Well, I think
they're a bigger fish to fry.
A lot with my formative years of learning VRChat-RP.
Exactly,
I've
Hopper.
generally seen them as like wish fulfillment characters.
That's kind of a thing you see a lot with roleplay. Like, obviously, people are going to want to play, like, characters that kind of fulfill a fantasy. But then there's also, like, characters where it's like you are doing not just yourself a disservice, you're doing everyone else around you a disservice by playing your character in that manner.
Yeah, but I think that's just the thing of... I know that, well, in the garden we used to get a whole bunch of complete newcomers, and usually that was, I sort of prided myself in making that sort of a sort of safe-ish place for people to figure themselves out, but then you do get some of the regulars which are like...
yeah, absolutely.
And some which are like the emperors or empresses of hell, and they do just genuinely strike off, you know what, they need this for their own well-being, because, I don't know, I imagine just shit in their own life is so out of whack.
I don't think at that point indulging in that sort of behavior isn't really healthy.
Healthy?
Yeah, that's not a healthy way to disengage with reality by fulfilling a power fantasy where you're, swinging your, RP dick all over the place and fucking,
Yes. Swinging your RP schmeed around.
I would
like...
say something like a power fantasy where you just want to be the most powerful entity in a thing can be fulfilled in video games, but when it comes to RP, it's not code that is on the other end, it's other people and your actions.
Communal experience.
How I see it is with RP, it depends on the community. It depends on the community you're with. It depends on the people who are writing the story and stuff. It depends on how much commitment you're willing to put into it as well, but also keeping IRL stuff balanced as well, because you have to have that balance, or else you're gonna fuck yourself up. And I've seen it too many times where people want to role play, but they have like IRL shit they have to do, and they're not taking care of that shit. So it's like, all right, well, I'm gonna have to, because as a DM, I'm like, well, I'm gonna have to fucking kick you the fuck out because you're not taking care of yourself. So handle this shit first, and then you can come in here and do your shit you want to do.
So yeah, I think that's... I mean, I think that's one of the main reasons that I'm particularly so skeptical about powerful characters, is because my formative time of learning the VR chat roleplay community was specifically seeing it in just like, I don't care, do you want a coffee? Do you want cream in your coffee?
Well, yeah, and that's kind of...
depends on what you're doing.
Yeah, depends on what you're doing. It depends on the person that you're interacting with.
Like, Kuragari is a really powerful character, but you don't see me flaunting it. It's there. That character is more or less a DM NPC. It's there to facilitate a story.
They're just standing there.
Yeah, a lot of it also tends to come down to how, when you are playing a powerful character, like how you carry yourself. Like Kuragari is like they said, a very powerful character, but they'll go walk up to people like, do you know who I am? I'm so powerful, I'm gonna kick your ass right fucking now.
I'm the main character.
I find that being a menace in a room signifies that you are an immature piece of shit, not a powerful individual who should be respected at the risk of your own health. Most people don't run up to Soka and go, "Whoa, I'm gonna fuck with you right now because I'm such a wacky, zany person." They look at Soka and they go, "Oh, that's a confident, scary lady. Oh, I shouldn't fuck with her."
Yeah. Man.
It's the aura you exude as you enter in the area. Because when you play as a powerful character, you have to hold a certain standard, and you have to have that aura, that presence when you walk into the room, like you have that kind of gracefulness to you, that sort of thing.
Yeah, because not even necessarily grace,
but not necessarily like I said, it depends. But that also depends on who you play, because I know a lot of people who play powerful characters, but they're chaotic as shit. And they do that shit to fuck with people on purpose. But at the same time, I've seen people who have that, righteousness to them.
That air of nobility.
That air.
The caveat of the chaotic the more chaotic type of character is that the player needs to understand that their chaos may have consequence, and they have to be willing to accept said consequence. It's not I can have my cake and eat it too. It is your actions have a reaction.
I can have my
Actions
cake
always
and
have a
then maybe get
consequence.
later shot in the back of the head.
Yeah. Because there's plenty of people who I deal with where I play
Sorry,
as
I'm
I
having
play
fun
as a
blurring my
I
footage.
play as I also play as like
No,
a
it's fine. It's fine.
I play as a devil. I play as a devil on the other end as well. So there's plenty of times where people don't understand what they're walking into until it's too late, and then that's where the consequences come in. Because I got deals with people, because I got deals from people, stuff like that, saying, "Oh, I'll give you half of my soul in order to get this," and I'm like, "Okay." But
I don't ever accept
then,
half.
But then there's
That's
that
some
point.
bullshit.
But I do that to just fuck
Half
with people
of your
on a daily,
soul.
but at
Why
the
would I
same
ever
time,
want
I'll
half
take
of
the
it?
half. I don't want the
Half
full
of your
thing
soul?
because
What the fuck am I supposed to do with that? I can't cast a proper spell with that.
Okay,
but it's one of those things where it's like I don't really need it.
What?
At that point, if you're only offering me half, might as well not.
With a face-centric one, with a face-centric setting, it's like they say. I think a Fae just made a pact with someone with like, I want half of your eyesight, and then they got
eyesight
their
is
eyeball
different,
removed. And
like-
then some. There's, but what they did is that,
fuck
or
are you
what
supposed to do
happened
with
later
half
on
of
is
somebody's
that
soul?
someone just healed the eyeball back. Oh,
Ciao.
have a good
New
night.
one.
Someone healed the eyeball back, and then the GM who was playing that Fae was like, "Oh, you know, that's okay. Here we go. This is how it's going to work." And pretty much the GM just ran through it with the player beforehand, and then it's like in RP, the Fae came back to the person who made the agreement, and then just watched as the eyeball, just the regrown eyeball, just popped out of their head and came back to the Fae. It's like,
oh
no, you can't go out of this. So
that's funny.
So yeah, it's like
that's
half
good,
your
that's good.
eyesight.
That's funny.
Just it stays half your eyesight. You can heal it back, but it'll still keep coming back to it just to maintain the contract.
You have to bargain for it back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
to fulfill your end of the agreement.
Yeah, which generally doesn't end well.
Yeah.
Skoto had to make a Fae
I
deal
mean,
once. She's not getting that memory back ever. More than likely.
Yeah. I mean, I'm playing a different. So, Waypoint is face-centric, and also I was rather interested in the dream stuff because I know that glamour is a dream-based resource.
Oh, I have a window.
Glamour?
So
You're looking at my
glamour.
You're looking at my boots like
glamour being fake glamour.
I like this.
I don't know about dreams. Glamours could refer to a number, like basically any sort of like spell or magic that is, or you know, potion or whatever
Shape
that is
change,
intended
stuff like
to
that.
disguise your appearance or adjust your appearance to
because-
others.
Because in White Wolf's Changeling series, glamour is the main spellcasting resource that changelings have. So they use it to
Why am I
cast
angry right
spells.
now? Fuck, Matt, chill. There we go. I'm good now.
And some of these
Yeah.
spells can be chimerical in nature, being that it's not it only.
Oh yeah,
really
that
affects
reminds
the
me. I'm
dream
gonna
world,
throw a
but you
brick
can
at
expend more
Resnir.
of it. Look, why do you look? Rez doesn't know what he's doing half the time. It's great.
Oh, he knows exactly what he's
Yeah,
doing.
Oh shit! Oh god damn it!
Look. Okay, so
forgot I
what
had
was
to
it?
do
Just
that.
the
I gotta
whole
get
thing of
Hemsky.
stealing?
He's coming
Oh
back.
god, yeah.
I don't
that's
think
the
you
point.
understand how important a resource coffee is.
Look, I stole the kettle, and it's a good thing that you've got saucepans.
I don't think you want to say that right in front of him.
I saw you stealing the coffee maker, bitch, and then you're the only other person aside from what? Character? And the fucking rabbit lady? I saw the rabbit lady. They weren't stealing shit. But you've stolen before. I actually, to be honest, had no idea if it was you.
Do you actually?
You literally just confirmed it for me right now. I didn't know it was actually you. I was just shitting with you, but
Well, excellent. Okay, I'm saying this like I am openly saying out of character. I am.
You just told me that someone. You only told me that someone stole all of the coffee, and yeah, you didn't actually tell me. I guessed that it was him. Because I know, and I have seen him steal other shit before.
I still need to make that announcement.
It is like 70 in
Yeah,
my
you
office
do.
right now.
Actually, that reminds me. I guess I need to add that. I need to message Seer and be like, yeah, Nata's gonna be coming to you for coffee each day because she cannot function otherwise.
See, look, I am encouraging cross-interaction.
They've given her coffee before.
I am encouraging cross-interaction. I'm good. I'm a good role player.
Who doesn't have coffee?
Supposedly they do.
Ow.
Hold on a second. You want him gone, or you want him just obliterated?
It is only through
No, I would like to kill him
bring
myself.
people together.
Because this is not about destroying him. This is about gaining satisfaction.
No, that's not supposed to be put. Fuck off.
This is gonna turn into a fucking fire line.
Okay, yeah, you know what? Gay spiders. Bleh.
I want you to know that legitimately, I'm pretty sure every fucking session Natalie has gone and had coffee in the morning, and before I drink coffee, she is a fucking, I wouldn't say a mess, but she's not particularly, ow. That hurt my eyes and
that's still a bit
dragged my,
yeah, that's still a bit flashy.
FPS.
I need to ask Guy Medic to turn that shit down.
Anyways.
Like, sometimes just making life more difficult.
I gotta go whoop my son's ass.
Just leads to more interesting roleplay.
Oh, I gotta do that shit.
Look, at least I'm making interesting roleplay.
Is it interesting roleplay, or are you stealing shit because you think it's funny?
Okay,
Matt did see the toaster though in the backpack.
Okay, I have.
She's seen you steal things before. Didn't report it at the time. Because she thought, oh, it's just whatever.
I'm actually genuinely surprised about.
She's got bigger things she's worrying about. Have you seen her fucking arms?
Okay, point taken.
Or the cat that came in a box.
Yeah, the cat that came in a fucking box.
Did you actually come in a box?
You do.
Yes.
Ew. What the fuck?
No.
Shut up, I'm gonna smack you.
That's terrible.
Okay.
What it looks like right now is she was brought through the portal back into Outro in the box.
Wait, you mean she was from the Earth side?
She was. I mean, Elven Catkin don't exist in Earth.
I know, but she entered the RP from the Earth side.
That's what it looks like.
That's what it looks like.
That is what it looks like.
That is the information on hand right now.
That is the optics, yes.
Sorry, you haven't appeared on the Stephen Colbert show, have you?
No.
What?
Okay, good.
The cat girl that got
the first one.
Okay, hold on. I don't think we haven't run into each other yet. So one moment.
The first one.
No, he saw you.
Looking like this. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I saw. Don't worry, I saw.
She came out of the box looking like this.
Invaded Brazil.
Okay,
here, do you want a magic wand?
Got people, grabbed them, and then everyone.
Oh, am I getting to do a crime again?
Yes, go do a crime.
Like, as far as I understand, they got those folks out.
I need to get this model.
Them found their way
maybe that's what I'm gonna do.
Colbert show?
So I was thinking about going to the Heaven's Reach lobby, but honestly, I could charge my stuff, work on your stuff, and then get some food while I'm at it.
Actual document.
Bah.
If you wanna go work on
as well. I
stuff.
didn't
I heard
realize
you were
that.
wanting to talk to me.
1900.
Yes, yeah, she wants she'll have to talk to you.
Yeah,
and
I
get
saw your
coffee.
message and I replied to it. Yeah.
Yeah, I need
Oh
coffee.
yeah, it was like, yeah, we have coffee.
Yeah.
So we have coffee.
Coffee.
It's
An
imported
outro?
from the northern. Yeah, it comes from the northern reaches of outro of the continent.
Did you get on specifically to tell me about the coffee?
Both of my controllers
Yes.
on the charge.
You know what's funny shit?
Okay.
The funniest thing that
You're
I have
going
on
to-
my
Could have just
phone-
messaged them.
Alright.
So it's like, hey,
It's easier this way.
How is this easier?
Cool.
I made
Okay,
desktop.
let me just roleplay so we can beat them up.
Anyways.
Ow! What the
Hills of
fuck?
Columbia.
So it's like, oh.
Look, I don't
Hold on,
exist
hold
here.
on. Wait,
I
this.
thought contrast with like Columbia or something.
Hold 'em up like this.
This is why I feel about
And
this.
just fucking.
Actually, yeah, Sizzle, I am glad that he picked up on the
You know
fact
how I
that
feel about
Tom
this?
just joined me silently instead of me waving like and shoving it.
Well, yeah, you shoved the coffee maker into the fridge, so I was assuming that was your backpack. So I went in there and I pulled the coffee maker straight down into the world. So.
Anyways.
Seer has priorities. God damn it, May, I love you.
Yeah, so it's just like, yes, thank you.
Anyways, now go.
Thank
You wanna go work on stuff?
Yeah, I'll pop out to recharge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have to find you
Oh,
sweatpants.
Wait, I have a
It's
question for
technically
everyone.
all sort of planned out of characters.
Oops. Drip or drown, baby. Drip or drown.
chat seems to be like ban pants. Apparently they want to
You pulling me inside of the darkness, darkness, rain, fall on me.
Oh, now I actually get to hear you say her name.
Darkness, rain, fall.
And actually heard you say
I mean, I'm saying it kind of. I should be lilting on the I. I think lilting's correct. The I has an accent, so it should go. The I should be pronounced with a rise. I mean, she doesn't have a choice right now for this. I mean, I'm pretty much serious. If they put her in that little that shark onesie, she'd wear it. Okay.
Mark this number for. There we go. Cool. Discord's picking me up. This stream's not picking me up. What the hell? Oh no. Okay, so now chat can hear me. Sorry, guys. Lizards like Chimkin. That's correct. Lizards do like Chimkin. Okay. I was in the computer to get my copy back, not to get my headset. Now I have that. Put my fingies on a track. Why not?
Now I'm just waiting on Unity to finish loading.
Classic Unity gives you time to make a sandwich while you wait for it to load. I need to go mow the lawn. Let me open Unity so it's ready when I get back.
Pretty much.
Usually only takes about 5 minutes, honestly.
But it's whenever you actually need to get into it quickly is when it takes forever.
True. Yeah, honestly.
Are you unmuted on stream now?
Yes.
Okay.
They've been able to hear you.
Okay.
Yeah, they can hear you in my stream also. I haven't muted it at any point.
Did they hear before where I caught the band pants? Yeah, you're just gonna have to put Elite Say in a skirt.
Yes, they caught that.
I mean, that's the joke. She's eventually just gonna end up in a maid outfit and work.
Yeah. All right, what should I work on? Should I work on Penny's Mindscape?
No, Cam.
Oh. Chat gets to
Ah.
see what her actual skin color is.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, wait a minute.
That is her healthy skin tone.
Yeah, that
And
definitely
by
makes more
comparison.
sense. Yeah, yeah. Makes sense.
Thank you, Jen.
I really wish I had a good model for Mokoko's voice, because I feel Mokoko's voice would probably fit her.
I don't even know who that is.
From the Hololive Advent. Fuamoko.
Gotcha.
But people seem to favor the official base.
Oh, because Fischl is mom. Right? Is Fischl? No. I'm thinking something else, aren't I?
You're thinking Jean.
I'm thinking Jean, okay.
Fischl is the crazy German bitch.
Wow.
Alright, I have no idea what we're talking about. That's fine.
Floraline de something Earth, I think.
Freudline?
No.
Yeah.
They're the one with the bird that speaks proper, and then she's just speaking weird ancient English prose.
Oh, okay.
I feel like this coming episode's gonna be very interesting.
Every episode, though. Every
Yeah,
episode, though.
Fizzle.
You say that about every fucking episode, Seer.
You say that about every other session of it too.
So here's the
No, I
thing.
don't.
You're playing a computer game. What do you do when the game gives you a ton of ammo and health potions and stuff right in front of a door?
Yup.
Yeah, we gave y'all a chill day.
You leave it
And
all
then Lite
there.
came in.
You leave it all there because now you know where the health stuff is. So when you lose the health,
Look, I will say Natalie had a not chill time before that, but then during the downtime, oh my god, she had a real chill time.
Yep.
I had a chill time.
Duh.
I mean,
That's coming out.
The index knob at the back wasn't super comfortable because I didn't have my donut, but
Oh.
I mean, I had a chill time.
Okay, let's see.
No, I'm just like seeing things of stuff, and it's just like, huh, okay.
Is this her first relationship? Yes. It's confused as fuck. She don't know what to do.
Clearly, it's pet the mayor.
I don't think if I've got any other characters that have like sweatpants or something akin to sweatpants.
Does Arbor?
No. Because whatever I do here, I need to make it baggy.
It's that time I went to another the time I got sent to another world and got a Kitsune girlfriend and adopted a stray cat, and now I'm freaking the fuck out. That's the full anime title.
Yeah.
New
Sounds about
isekai
right.
coming in 2024.
Oh my god.
Because I have a feeling there's several people from the UN that are probably gonna let her go for a while.
Sorry?
Elite.
What about her?
I said I have a feeling that there's gonna be several people from the UN that aren't gonna let her go off on her own for a while.
Just until we can be sure that she's healthy, at least.
Mm-hmm.
Be
healthy.
medically irresponsible of us at that point.
But good for roleplay.
Yes, we'll let her fall down the bear stairs. Let her become Resnir 2.0.
Forgot to rename it to the Bearcat Stairs.
Hey, I almost got to go down the metal stairs.
That's true, and I was ready.
I was ready too.
Even more bruised and bloody mess.
You know what I think? You know what's interesting, Neko? I think the part when I actually saw you, I think that was when you were standing up and like getting water.
No, because May and I were like, oh shit, Caesar.
Oh.
I did not get
Sorry.
water in the watchtower. That wasn't until the house. If you saw me standing up in the watchtower, it was her trying to stand up and probably falling back over.
No, it was the time that you actually made it to the door.
Which time?
The time that you actually got out on the landing after you opened the door.
Okay.
And the thing is, Lotea just stops and stares, just cold, straight stare. And then we see Harry's head just poke up over the wall as she pulls herself up to look. Yeah. That's when we noticed.
Was the second time she got up? Oh, okay.
If my memory's unreliable because of how like in character I was, but from what I remember, she initially started backing away from laundry. On laundry. It's laundry in my head because of that picture.
Laundry. Yeah.
She backed away initially, and she was unbeknownst like to me at the time, she was backing away towards the door. He dragged her back in, and so she cowered in a corner. Then when he left
Andrew's Kurlan's character, right?
Yes.
Correct.
And then I remember getting to the door at one point, and then she was just leaning against the frame because she was just barely able to keep up. And then Landry came back, and then she backed away and fell over. And then he left again, and that was when she finally got outside.
Like he had no idea what to do.
Oh, yeah, that absolutely.
I'm kind of surprised he didn't actually come and say anything to anybody else.
There's a reason why.
There's a reason.
Oh.
Yeah, Landry was just like when Lotea was getting called away because Whisper was in trouble or like injured or something. He's just like you didn't see anything, and she just Lotea turns and looks at him and she's like, your words mean nothing to me, but fine, I don't care.
What?
And just leaves. Because she's just like, I did see her. I know exactly I know what that is.
What?
I see May.
Well, not knows what it's not what exactly it is, but she knows that there's a catkin in the UN base.
Yeah, Hat's catkin. You're right.
Yep. I was about to say, what?
No.
Oh, okay.
Because
Kind of
if
a
you
weird
saw
statement to make here.
if you saw her at any point outside of the watchtower area, she was covered in a sleeping bag.
No, I did not. It was the only time I saw
Okay.
her was in the watchtower. She saw it was a catkin though.
I saw a tuft of brown hair. Like, I turned and saw, like, a tuft of brown hair, like, kind of fall. Or, like, suddenly, like, drop over the edge of the thing. And I didn't realize it at the time that it was Neko. All I thought in character was... Huh? What was that? That was weird. someone
Who's
up
Landry
there.
making out with?
No, she didn't even think that. It was
God.
more confusion because she was just like, somebody up there? But it was such a like legitimately like less than like a half second of movement that I didn't know. So I just kind of was just like, oh, weird. Maybe I'm just seeing things. She was also dealing with being agitated at the time and could not properly focus anyway, so it's kind of.
There's a point where she was trying to pull up the. I don't have a better explanation for the interior of the watchtower aside from saying it's like a windowsill. It was perfectly in line with where my little fold-out mattress in my office was, so I was using that to like pull her up, and then it fell. So I had her fall with it. I heard her just lose balance and fall.
Okay. Yeah, I think I remember that because I was like, oh, that looked way too real.
I didn't actually fall. All of those falls that I did were prepped. There was no accidental falls.
Okay.
But I was like, well,
falls are pretty. Don't do that.
My favorite part was just she's like, I put the sleeping bag over, cover with the sleeping bag, and I just crumpled.
Yeah, just hearing the fact that it was a Landry was just like, yeah, just leave her on the road. I was just like, what the fuck? Like hearing that out of like in the lobby, I was just, afterwards.
So
I was
that's
just like,
what
the actual
set
shit?
alarm bells off for Nat when she heard that. She's just like,
yeah.
He really didn't know what to do, and like that was the second or third time she tried to escape.
Oh my god, May.
So, what else?
Oh my goodness.
You got it.
I'm about to post it to Clarissa's chat.
what? Thank you, Sizzle.
You're welcome. 30 months. That's a long time.
A long time.
Makes me feel special. It means I've been around for a little while.
Yeah.
Whoa. Firstly, Swain, thanks for the sub. And whoever you are, thank you so much for the sub. Whoever you
Ooh,
are.
hype train.
And Trick, thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. Oh, wait, Urban's in the sub.
Look. Neko won't leave a sub out for like 5 days and think it's still edible.
Gap closing May. Oh my god. Echo.
There we go. I have now pissed off half the participants.
Oh my god. What did you do?
I just posted that they don't have coffee this week. And Wolfgang is already shooting people.
Oh no. Well, I guess we get good business this week. Cool.
Yes, Lotia will be rolling in it.
I think Natalie's gonna be telling anyone who her supplier is.
I mean, if people paid attention to what the menu is in the cafe, they would know. I don't normally check the channel, but I need to read this for sure. I need to read this.
It has blown up. I am here for it.
I don't think you can see it, Seer.
I can absolutely see it. I have the
The UN access tag is anyone that wants it, including people from the outro. From the outro.
I
What about the
don't look
outro
at it.
tag that? No.
Go ahead, grab it. I mean,
you
technically,
can
you're
grab
sort
it.
of part of them now, so.
I mean,
Yeah.
is that what is that what doing it with the mayor gets you?
I was talking about the thing that's in your arms.
Ah, okay.
But yes,
fair enough.
technically, you are now outro by association. Oh my god.
But yeah, no, I have that channel purposefully muted so I don't see things, but I have the tag. I can see the channels. That's why it's like, oh, I'm gonna read this because this is gonna be fun.
I requested the tag be removed, so I had no insight.
That's fair.
Why am I being added?
Where's that klepto bear?
Valid question.
That is a very valid question.
Now tell people that the box I came in was actually labeled coffee.
My God, she drank it all.
Don't tempt me. You know not the chaos I wish to bring to this.
Don't tempt you as an agent of chaos.
I will make this happen. I mean, count the number of eggs in fucking Joel Bull's hut, okay?
It's going to be 11 or 12 this session, coming session,
Nope.
right?
Nope, 3 were stolen last session.
Oh shit.
By the klepto bear?
Not by the klepto bear.
No.
Nope.
Eggs
now I'm
are
almost
permanently
disappointed.
ruined for me.
Oh no.
Not in a bad way. Every time like the top of eggs comes up, I remember the test of like how smart Miro-sama is. And so Vettel asked her a question, and it was a multiple choice question, and he lists the multiple choice, and none of the answers were eggs, but her response was eggs ?
Well, that was a pleasant
How did
surprise.
she fuck that up?
Part of the problem is that Vettel is British. He's got the British language debuff. So she misunderstands him a lot.
Wait, did Resner actually steal the coffee machine?
Maybe.
One of them.
Oh, I love this.
I mean, there's ways. If you have the coffee, you can make coffee without the coffee machine.
There is ways.
I appreciate the fact that I post this in Warp, and I start causing all this drama, and then all of a sudden I get friended by Alcifer. As if he had a feeling. Yes, there's a disturbance in the Force, I like this.
Chaos.
Can we make one exception to the no modern Tekken outro? Well, I know Oblivious knows, but there is a coffee maker in outro. Just no one decided to use the fucking PX, so.
Give me the PX that we do. Yeah, because.
Okay, so.
I've been inside the PX, I think.
So has Resnier.
Well, I have as well.
For a while, I thought I was about to not be stored in the mayor's house. I thought I was going to be stored in the PX. Because I believe that was a topic of discussion, of bring her there.
Meanwhile, Nat knowing full and well how to brew coffee
Not even just that, Pyro. It's she knows where to get coffee.
Huh?
Pyro in your chat.
Oh, yeah, May. I was reading May's messages.
Geneva Convention, more like Geneva Suggestion.
Fixing ecology is
Yeah, Hopper, you can do it that
very
way.
important.
Like when I make coffee for myself, I
Hopper.
actually just use an AeroPress.
Yeah,
I don't have a coffee machine or anything.
Yeah, I have an AeroPress. All you have to have is boiled water, a filter, and or well, actually not an AeroPress. It's called cold press. I have cold press.
Oh. You don't even need boiled water.
Yeah, you don't even.
I mean, yeah, you don't.
You can
technically
cold brew.
don't, but I mean, I'd rather have it. I'd rather have the water hot.
Well, what do I know? I drink my coffee black. So.
I can't really drink my black. I'm a bit of a pussy in that direction.
That was me a long time ago, and then
I can't do that.
Oh, Floppy has posted a new avatar.
Who?
Floppy. Floppy makes very large particle avatars.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah. $200, and they upload it to your account for you.
Oh.
Yeah. It's because they put months and months into these avatars, then release them.
I mean, I get it, but at the same time, like, half the reason I buy any of the avatars that I do is
Well, yeah,
because-
assets.
Yeah, I want
Sorry.
the assets, not the actual avatar itself most of the time. I'm thankful to have the avatar. And sometimes I'll upload the avatar itself to my account, yeah, but most of the time for me it's the assets that I'm after. Clothing, the base, the face, it really depends on what the model is. But most of the time I'm just in it for the
Yeah.
assets. Especially if it's like particle stuff, like, oh my god, no, I would want to be able to make adjustments. Oh shit, I should probably order food before it gets,
Yes.
Yep.
A lot out here.
You've actually got about an hour.
Hello, gamer.
Hello, gamer. How are y'all doing?
Hey, Silent.
How is yous doing today?
Doing.
Good. I'm glad. I'm glad you are the doing.
okay, phone, stop it.
No phone. Continue. Neko bought up being up here being a menace. Like, not all my
I mean,
meatballs!
Neko out here being Neko.
Oh my god.
Look, she doesn't care if you do it for a few, but swear to God, all her meatballs turn into a meatball smoothie. Ugh.
Panda just posted the clip of Rez there finding the kettle, and OSL just goes, "I will find your fuzzy ass and hang you from your goddamn feet and empty that bag."
They're gonna find so much stuff if they upturn that bag.
Oh, I know
There
they
you go,
will.
Silent.
Great.
There's a whole There's a whole barrel in there.
Huh? That.
I
Okay.
don't.
Alright.
Basically, he emptied everything into the barrel and then shoved the barrel into the backpack.
Motherfuck.
Yep, and that is why I was concerned about posting.
What?
The clarification that May posted in the UN chat. Yeah, there was conversation earlier this week about outro characters going into the UN base and basically having free reign of it. When it was understood that that there's people guarding the base and it's always active.
Yeah, because I know it was also brought up when the basically everyone from Valis went over to the UN base that one time too.
Trying to make the mesh here look like a bit looser, so that way it looks a bit more like sweatpants. As someone who is... Oh, actually, I'm not wearing sweatpants today. I wear sweatpants a lot. They're comfy.
Yes. I like my pajama pants.
Send something to Jay that's gonna be he's just going to cry about. Post it normal mute. Or not normal mute, I'll text. Why isn't it just the picture? Whatever. Embeds are broken. How dare.
I like it. I might cry.
I hate it here.
I hate it here.
I am not surprised that Asha was able to get himself stuck in the vents.
Did he finally respond?
No.
No. Because yeah, the cathedral rooms don't. There are no ceiling fans in the cathedral, so wherever he is stuck, it is not the cathedral.
Some kind
Probably him just fucking around.
Are there any like maintenance tubes or anything in the cathedral?
Technically, yes. However, after prior experiences, no. They're not accessible. Because we had a couple of people who were trying to be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna crawl all over the fucking cathedral, and I'm like, no.
The old shut.
No.
Now Hybris has to child lock the vents.
Yeah, she legitimately has had to childproof the fucking cathedral for people because people are dumb. Really, really dumb.
But hey, at least you know it's harder to like attack because there's a lot of look. If the people that live in the place can't get around places, you know for damn sure it's secure against enemy forces. I want to believe that like half of the reason Hybris has people living in the cathedral is to learn how to specifically childproof buildings for other people, like safety standards. They're her guinea pigs.
Smile.
Let me check, Sizzle.
Goodness.
Well, it
Yeah,
would
'cause-
I wouldn't do it just for the sheer fact that it might be copyright flagged. It was an adult Swim cartoon.
Yeah.
Or it was from an Adult Swim cartoon back in like the early 2000s.
I'm using YouTube for background music right now, so.
It's a metal coffee jingle.
I love it.
Oh my god.
Actually, I just realized, or I just thought about something. So the other day, I think it was like before last week, the major, or not major, what was it? Fish's character, the
Dr. Anders?
Yeah, Dr. Anders had worked out a deal with the mayor to get a bunch of well, originally they were like mountain or not mountain, they were like supposed to be like rubber like raincoats, and Nat had given a suggestion to Amari and said, hey, maybe not raincoats, try getting mountain mountain climbers jackets, because those not only are they usually water resistant or waterproof, but they tend to be better at handling cold weather. Among just looking better in general. The fashionista in Natalie.
I was gonna say it fits the character.
Out. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, they would probably get
some of those. I might see about trying to put a like a mountain jacket style coat on. You'd say if you're cool with that, Neko. So I've got some assets that might work for it.
So, I am not averse to anything. The whole purpose of having her come in with a gross shirt was to have the players dress her.
So we get to play Barbie.
So this
cool.
this is fitting the whole purpose of it. So.
But yeah,
fulfilling
no,
her
if
dream.
that's the case, then I will see about grabbing one of those for her as well. Slapping it on the model.
It's gonna be interesting for all of these like resources to start. Well, I guess the personal resources won't be a thing, but depending on how they account. But for actual like financed stuff, there's technically
To my understanding from what Josh's character had talked about was that effectively the UN is getting pestered by a bunch of different companies to get to effectively send products into Outro.
It's great for marketing.
Yeah, basically. That sort of thing. And she was basically like, look, given the state that the state that the UN is dealing with here, it's far simpler for them to just accept those resources from these companies than it is for them to be like, oh no, we can't have that, no! Because at the end of the day, the UN is not getting the funding that they need for any of this, really.
Oh, this sounds familiar.
Yeah. I'm gonna move the butt crack here. And this. So just fill in the mesh myself here. Fortunately, pants are really fucking complicated shape.
You know what makes pants more complicated?
Tails.
To be honest, that's probably gonna be the simpler part, because it's just a matter of like adding a like a hole and adding like a little button sort of like thing to like kind of like cross over. So it's sort of like she has to like unbutton that top button, pull them up,
Yeah.
put her
I mean,
tail where it
technically-
should be, and then
Technically, it wouldn't even necessarily need a button. because pants are pulled up, so you can just kind of fit the tail in before pulling fully up. I may have considered the logistics of this at some point in time for many characters.
I am totally not a furry and have never thought about this. Hello.
Hey, Solace.
Hey, Solace.
Hi. How we all doing?
Doing okay.
Vibing.
Sorry I tried to kill you.
What? Damn.
Don't be.
What do you mean, sir?
That's true.
Shit.
Ader tried to kill Saul's character.
Mm-hmm.
It was a good time had by all.
Yeah.
I feel significantly less bad about trying to kill someone during a non-canon dry run.
Exactly, yeah. I still say that out of character, I know that he would have survived 2 shots to the chest, especially when he turned into metal. So if Ader was on the edge right there, she might have still done that. But not like Ark going after Flint in the first season. I still feel bad about that. At least she didn't kill him.
Oh, by the way, Flubius.
Hi.
I completely forgot what name she was going by, because I know we weren't going to call her BR16. But it's been so long, I forgot the name we gave her.
Bridget.
Bridget.
That's what she goes by.
That's right, that's why Z sometimes will just call her B, because Bridget. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you. I started, I'm like, I wanted to call her B, but I was like, wait a minute, was this is
that the correct name?
Secret identity! I don't want to dead name her.
Does it start with a B still?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's her original name was actually a more of a pun or a meme, if anything. I think I've told you this before.
I don't know. I don't think so. No, I don't remember it. So.
I want you to spell out BR15.
Briss? I hated it.
I love it.
Because
I
that
hate
meant
it.
that if anybody ever said
Briss.
that,
Yeah.
like hi, and then rather than saying BR15, just said Briss, they'd be
Mhm.
saying, hi Briss.
Hello.
Hello. That was more of an in-joke for me than anything, but the naming convention kind of just worked.
Yeah. And now she has a new name.
Yeah.
It's a very
Well,
creepy
then
name.
you throw in the lore that I had come up with for the whole like resetting them kind of thing. It just served to make it even more like Monka. Like, oh my god, wait, the corporations did that what? How many times to you? Oh my god.
Oh, whoops. I almost forgot. I need to rebake, or not rebake, redo the occlusion culling real quick.
What do you do?
Yeah, do
go
that
on.
real quick. Huh?
Do it.
Yeah, I'll do that right now.
Yeah.
Wait, actually, oh, I have to update my latest versions. Fuck! Okay. God damn it. Curses. Otherwise, I'll have another issue where everyone's fucking logging, like, getting kicked out. Like, mother trucker, not this again. Oh, no, go away. Okay, it'll take me 2 minutes. Once everything loads up. I'm sad. This is gonna be the last week I can do it this time slot. Well, for a bit anyway.
Yeah, it'll be really difficult for you to go into doing this time slot and then go straight into Ascension.
Yeah.
Oh, still got so much to do.
When's Ascension gonna run nowadays?
On Saturdays at a time. Let me
7
double
p.m.
check.
Pacific time. 7 p.m. Pacific.
9
No,
Central.
6.
9:30.
Wait, no.
No, it's 7.
Those two are the same time. 9 Central and 7 Pacific are the same time.
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
It was
wait.
posted in the. It's
I
posted
know,
in the
she
AOD
said-
channel.
Okay. Okay.
Seer.
Sorry. Never
Please
mind.
let-
I'm dumb.
Please
Uh-huh.
let them talk. Seer. What time is it at? I know you.
Okay. No, they were right. The free lobby starts at 7 my time. Okay.
9 our time, I believe.
Yes.
Start at 9:30.
And it ends at 1 a.m.
Oh.
Well,
Is
hard
it-
end. No, it's a soft end. It's a soft end.
Please tell me that's the hard end.
Not always. Like when Neko starts talking about shit. There are many times where Neko starts talking about some big brain tech shit, and I'm just like,
I mean that's just my stuff, and then I can watch you work in Blender, and it's like black magic to me. So
yeah, how I completely remade your ass here. I copied your ass and I turned it into pants.
I see.
Anyways, I need to type. My food has been delivered.
Woohoo! Nice. What else
Well,
do I
have
need
to
to
do that,
change?
and then,
Off the
send
top
out the
of my
video.
head. I just needed to do the baking, didn't I? I think I just need to change that. Well, good, because that's all I'm going to change. Whee! Build and publish. Yay!
Yo, Iceberg. I saw you in the lobby today, and I was sad you didn't walk over to say hello.
I feel bad for what Penny did to him.
Oh, what'd you do to him?
Penny didn't recognize him.
Oh no. Well, I mean, he was wearing the full armor with the helmet and shit.
Yeah, but Penny.
Chimkins. Oh, Tips doesn't know. Oh wait, no, that's right. I saw you. You were in the spawn box as I was like getting set up to come in. You were just leaving the lobby the other day. Sad. I'll have to wait another day. That being said, I'm gonna pull up some YouTube and watch YouTube while I eat because I think it's a new VFX artist.
Welcome back to another.
In retrospect, you should have taken Natalie's lower torso and used that as the base.
Well, no, because fitting. So I have to do a lot of reshaping to this because, like, say for instance, it had like specific topology to make the knees look more like knees.
Oh, okay,
So
yeah.
I was gonna have to redo a lot of this anyways, and having it already be sort of fitted to your shape makes it a little bit easier to do that.
Sort of already being cat-shaped.
Relatively cat-shaped, because she also has like her thighs are way closer together than Nat's. Nat's got a really weird like pelvis shape. Her legs are really far apart.
So you're saying the cat has a thigh gap?
No.
Less
Nat
of a
has
thigh
the
gap.
thigh gap. Hold on, no, I want you to see this shit.
Okay. Oh, let me look.
So
I don't see because you're
cat
not screen sharing.
Oh wait, yeah, you're right. There you go. Cat thigh. Nat thigh.
I pressed the
Natalie
wrong button.
has a fucking thigh gap.
Oh my
Ah,
god.
I see. I see.
She really do have a wide pelvis.
She really does.
Look,
And
we have to
childbirth
give up
and
some
hip-
things to be considered carry-on luggage.
Uh-huh.
So the joke for you, Silent, is that she's so malnourished and plus race that she is really lightweight.
Hmm. It's okay, we'll fatten her up soon. I say
As soon
we,
as
no,
she
you
can,
none of
as
your
soon as she
peeps.
can start eating solid foods and actually intaking, more than minimal, what you call it? Minimal, nutrition.
Hashtag make the cat fat.
Oh my god. The end season goal.
Sean.
Is having her be fat instead
Sean,
of
we're
malnourished.
already giving her soup. Jesus Christ. Stop. Stop one-line posting. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Hashtag.
Darth, we already are!
Ted the mayor.
No, not elven soup.
No, yes, elven
You
soup.
got solids in it. She can't. She literally cannot intake solids right now.
She can broth it.
I will fight Brendavir.
What's elven soup?
I'm gonna come out of unconsciousness to two blurs fighting and then lapse back into unconsciousness.
No soup.
What is elven soup?
Specifically made it a liquid soup? You didn't tell them that.
You didn't ask.
Thought you're all working together.
Look, I can barely sit up. Okay, I don't even know what's going on.
They're just vibing, trying to
Historical
just trying
moment for us in the show
to
because
what is
Todd
it? Focus on
is the first
survival at this
active
point.
ILM member that we have had here.
Focus on keeping
Todd
your
has
insides
had
It
inside.
hasn't crossed RPs, Sean. It's literally the logical thing to do is to give her non-solid foods like they do in a hospital, like fucking applesauce.
I can't eat
soups,
kibble yet.
You know, all
Can't
sorts
kibble?
of stuff.
Oh my god, May.
What a shame. I need to check something. Where is it? Where is it?
I swear to God, Sean, if you try to call applesauce apple soup, I will fucking shoot you myself.
You don't? Isn't apple a soup?
Oh.
Oh.
Cereal is.
Iconic shots in the past 20 years. That trailer shot that you remember from that one movie? Yeah, it was probably him.
This is the first time we'll have ever seen TIE fighters in an atmosphere.
Quesadilla. He's gonna break down some of these moments from Star Trek.
One of the things that was so great about this shot is
Shut
that
up.
it is.
Oh, no, hot dog is
How dare you?
Have you never seen this
This
before?
blasphemous bullshit.
No,
Shut up. Oh, I hate it.
I'll die
I
on
hate
that hill.
Is it possible to learn this power?
I'm
Not
ban
from
you
a
from
Jedi.
Mexican food.
Y'all ever heard of the heat rule?
Oh, kicking out right off with episode 3.
Cube
Wow,
rule,
okay.
how you can classify all food.
As
I
a
believe
percentage
I've
of how
been
much work
banned
he did
from
on
using
this
from
movie,
explaining
was
this to
most of it in the
people.
Mustafar system?
Oh,
I
that
think
thing.
Yes,
Yeah,
because
it was mostly
Sarah,
hanging out
Sarah's,
on Mustafar with
so
the lava. Very
Sarah's
hot, very
initial
sweaty.
thing was running around the Purple Lotus saying, "Are
Lots of
people
drama.
just hot dogs?"
So what you're seeing here in
how's
Mustafar
that?
is a
You know, maybe it's a
combination
good
of
thing she
basically
died.
every technique that
Wow.
yes, the actors are on the blue screen because there's no real set that we could possibly
Like-
build that would do all
Ah,
this.
shit,
But
look.
the
Oh
lava,
my
the
God.
set, it is a combination of computer graphics. It is a bunch of miniatures. The lava down there is a combination of computer graphics and miniature lava.
What was the lava? Surely it wasn't actually
Yeah.
lava.
The lava in certain shots was this methacil concoction that they came up with. Like basically the stuff that's used as filler for shakes.
Oh, okay.
They had to do so many tests for motion, for movement, how thick, how viscous it should be. It's all underlit from the bottom because it's semi-translucent. And they realized this is the best way to control how bright the lava is, how fast the lava is. We have to shoot at different frame rates. We have to shoot at different scales to get all this to work right.
Cancel me on
I mean, it was
Twitter.com.
a remarkable
I mean,
achievement.
X.com. Wait,
Then
no,
we get
it's
into
still
the
Twitter,
computer
isn't it?
graphics, which are
right?
water simulations and stuff
Get
that was headed
wrecked.
up by like Willie
I don't
Geiger
think
and stuff like
they'll-
that.
So like those
How do
big
you think they would ever
splashes
manage
and
to get a
eruptions of
domain
lava
X
flying
dot
up, those are the
They
simulations.
won't
Those are not
because
the
of
simulations.
countries.
Well, okay.
That's the third way we did some
And
of the
also,
lava.
X is a trademark.
Which is
I think it's
Mount
trademarked already
Etna
by.
just happened to have been
what's his
erupting
fuck?
in Sicily.
By
Lucas
Zuckerberg.
said, "Hey, let's send a camera crew over to Sicily and film
think
some
so.
stuff."
He has something
and not
called
just
X,
any
doesn't
camera
he?
crew. Ron Fricke, one of the most amazing
Where's the
motion
next
picture
box thing?
photographers.
Either way.
If you've ever seen Baraka,
Like, there's
everybody
wow.
should go
Christmas
see
party.
Baraka.
Baraka's amazing.
Find
Okay.
Baraka. It is
the legend
absolutely stunning and
itself
beautiful.
is pretty
Ron
hard to
Fricke
just
and his team shot lava blasts.
So that's real lava right there.
That blast on the right is real. The silhouette shot that comes
I don't
up
know what
later
his
when their
fascination is with
lightsabers
leather.
clash.
Sounds
Those
sweet.
are all real
He's turning
lava
Twitter into
blasts
print.
on
Wow.
Etna in
Trying to.
Sicily.
That silhouette shot is an iconic
like-
shot.
it's
It's
like
like the shot I
we were
remember
all,
from
like,
this entire
13
Mustafar
years old on
sequence.
Xbox
That's really
Live.
great. Thank you for saying so. We have computer graphics installation back there. I believe Brett Northcutt painted that sky back there. We have some computer graphics smoke
I
and
did
real
that.
smoke. I
I still have it
real
as my
smoke
gamer
in this
tag
shot.
for
But I'll tell
Xbox.
you,
I've
one of the
never
hardest
changed
things
it.
about this shot, technically,
And I think my brother has
was
it
how to
the
get
same.
those lightsabers to read against
Because
the
we
lava.
were.
Oh my
like,
God,
it
you're
was- it was,
right. I have struggled with that myself so
something,
many times. It's
something.
like, here's a bright
And then my
thing in
gamer
front
tag,
of
like
a
some
bright
number
thing.
and then gamer
It's
tag.
all just gone.
And my
Yeah,
brother, he's
lightsabers
like, my
in
brother
this era, they
specifically
are
told me
additive.
like, to do it.
They
because,
are
so it's
sources
so we
of
can,
like,
roll
how
up and
do
spawn
you
together.
give
It's
the
cool.
feeling
So,
of
like,
a
the three of us
blue,
had it,
two blue
and it was-
lightsabers against a super hot, almost as
Cringy,
bright
it's
as the
great.
sun light source back there.
I'm gonna
So-
take a guess
freaking
because it seems the
middle
only thing that is
school,
actually
when I
white
was in
is the
middle school, I think.
lightsaber. All of the lava
See,
is
my
nicely
fear is
exposed.
that
Again, this is
must
pure
never left that
speculation,
stage.
but then also just kind of dialing up the blue glow
I
of
think
the
he's
lightsaber.
just like,
It is a little bit of dialing up the
just
blue,
trying to
but the
play with
blue
the toy-
combined
the
with
toy
the
he
red
spent
comes up with some
so
very
much money
unpleasant
on.
colors that are very
Okay.
non-Star Wars-like. And it's basically
That's
like
never gonna
creating all
pay
these
him that
mats
money back.
around the lava to cheat the saturation of the lava behind it. So
Okay.
that those
His
blue
that,
becomes
like,
prominent. And I'm also being as careful as I
disassembles the
can to
action
make sure
figures,
at the beginning
and
of
then
the
gets mad
shot
that they're
that
disassembled.
you still see some
Yeah,
beautiful,
like you can't put 'em
clear
back together again.
blue
Mm.
lightsaber.
Oh no.
And
Made a
eventually it
horrible
gets
mistake.
wiped away
Get
with
another one.
maybe a more amorphous lightsaber.
Except
But
this
the
one
persistence
costs
of
$8
vision, I'm
billion.
hoping that at the beginning of the
Wasn't it
shot,
like
you're just, oh yeah, of course they're
40
blue
billion?
lightsabers.
Carries
That's
it through,
how it's
yeah.
gonna work.
So are you
might,
actually
I'm
taking
not
the
sure.
glow from the
Way more than its
lightsaber and
actual
basically using that as a mask
Yes.
to
I don't
even
change
know-
the
I
color
don't
of the
even
lava
know
right beneath the
whether
glow of the
those two numbers
lightsaber?
make a difference.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah, so if you were to turn off the lightsabers and see a little bit more
For
of
a
like the raw
billionaire,
original
probably.
plate, you'd actually
That's one
see
of the
these
few numbers or
gray
scales that
swishes
probably
going
do
through the
matter.
lava where the lightsabers would be. That is clever. I like that.
Wow.
I had no idea that they were going to
There
use
goes
a
a
shot
few
like the
billion
marketing
dollars.
stuff.
Oh, really?
I was like, you know,
It was like one of the big trailer shots.
I'm glad they didn't tell me. Do not tell me when something's going to be used so heavily in the marketing because I do not need that pressure. I'm having a hard enough time just struggling through this shot and making it photoreal.
It is so hot to be that close to lava.
Oh, no.
They're force pushing the heat away.
Yeah, exactly.
It's great how they can multitask. That's some
Naming
good
a-
headcanon right there. I love it.
Is it a new
Oh wait, you
line
did
of,
Anakin on
like,
fire?
perfume, men's
I
perfume.
burned
that's just
that
the must.
kid up.
Fortunately,
There
third-degree
is,
burns don't hurt.
there
in the
is-
moment.
That's probably the only reason he hasn't done it.
So
Then.
the lava we're seeing underneath Anakin there.
he'll call it
Is that more of the
Methicil.
Methicil?
Wait,
Yeah, that's stuff that was
for
shot
Christmas.
on stage.
Xmas.
Here's some of the elements that were shot on stage.
Real quick, has anyone ever seen this
Perfect
before?
Christmas
No. This is exclusive.
This is amazing.
I wanted to bring you something special.
Oh, that's
This
dude!
is
Christmas
film
in
history.
July.
Yeah, so you're seeing like this particular pass is solely for the interactive light
The glow. Okay.
of the lava onto the berm. So I wouldn't even use this berm. I would just use the luminance of that berm.
Just like a screen or ad mode onto like the other berm then?
Yeah.
Very cool.
Okay. Yeah, you can totally see the scale of the miniature here.
Yep.
Like the entire hill that they're on is about the size of a dude.
Every single one of these Mustafar shots has a suite of passes like this that the compositors
Feels
had to
so
deal
much
with.
later
We had
in
a
the
really
day
great
for me.
team. Pat
Like
Tubach,
4
Mike
o'clock,
Conti,
which on a Saturday is
amazing
pretty
leads, amazing artists.
like
And
late.
hopefully nobody's even thinking about that stuff. They're
No.
just thinking about Anakin and Obi-Wan
Absolutely.
and danger.
The only reason I'm like inclined to disagree
When the
with
fire
Malcolm
first
Beckton is because I
ignites, it
woke
was
up
like
at 3.
kind of satisfying actually. It was like
That's fair.
Yeah. All the
Yeah,
fire you're
the big
seeing
oops.
is practical fire that was shot on stage.
Oh no.
If it's a Saturday,
There's
you ain't
a
got
tiny
nothing
little
else to
bone.
do.
I mean, I think
Sit
when
there
we
and
got to the
calculate
point where
decisions.
somebody said that looks like the end of a stogie, like a cigar,
Yeah.
I was like, okay, I think we're there. We cannot go any further. So we went through a lot of iterations on that. So our
enjoy
stage
waking
crew
up at normal
filmed
times
various
so I can
pieces
actually wake up at
of
normal
wood
times
and
for
a sphere, almost like a
work
basketball, almost
That is fair.
puppeteering
That's valid,
the
yeah.
gross movements,
sleep at normal times.
the biggest movement of his arm,
Right.
the biggest movement of his head. And we just let the cameras roll and we tried to record as much as we could. We knew we were going to be getting thousands and thousands of frames of this. And I was going to look through all that footage for the best pieces of footage, finding the best little bits, like when his hand is up and then his hand slams back down. I had to make sure that I picked a piece of this footage that would work.
I imagine he goes through costume changes over the course of the sequence. Like he starts out, he's got all his hair, but by the end of the sequence, he's got like no hair.
Basically, there's Hayden in the costume, and then there's Hayden in the makeup, and
Okay.
there's nothing in between.
Oh wow, okay.
Yeah, so we had to figure out a way to disguise that in the sequence, how to make that work. I really wanted to show off the detail in his shoulder that the
I was noticing
makeup
that.
people did.
Yeah.
Which is static. There's no interactive light on it at all. There's no real fire. So getting a good track of that stuff and putting in burning steel wool elements and using the contouring of the makeup to try to set it back like in, so it almost feels like he's internally burning at that point. I was like, okay, I'm gonna try this. I don't know if this is gonna work at all. It might look absolutely terrible.
I can
And
relate
like
to
the
that.
first or second take looked so great. I was like, oh God, I hope they like this.
I'm seeing so many different smoke elements. How many smoke elements are there? Because I'm seeing like little wisps here, little wisps there. I use a bunch of different elements from, action VFX and whatnot, and they have like the little wisp, but then if you want to fill out a whole shot, you have to use like dozens of them. Is that what you're doing here?
That's a lot. That's a lot.
Wow.
Ooh.
Wow.
Ooh. So yeah, you can see all the different smoke elements,
Count 'em
fire
up.
elements.
Woo! That's a lot. But you know what's really cool about this at the same time? Like, it's a lot of work, but there's nothing going on here that you can't just do on your computer with After Effects right now.
No. But kids out there, don't play with fire, please. Just be careful.
Just do it in CGI. How do you feel about Star Wars prequel memes?
I've seen so many memes of people roasting marshmallows on their grill, with the audio of that scene.
Bring balance to the Force!
Please continue to send it to me. I think it's wonderful and hilarious that people are still thinking about this movie all these years later. That sequence did have an effect on people, and it's something I'm really proud of.
His soul is completely gone. Impossible! Jewel, my son! Jewel!
Space. So you worked on 2009 Star Trek.
Yes. The Kelvin pipeline.
I enjoyed this movie. This was really fun because I hadn't actually ever been into Star Trek growing up, and so this was kind of like one of my first big introductions to it, and I loved it.
It's kind of a big shot.
Yeah. Another iconic trailer shot. Just, when you do your iconic trailer shots, I guess everyone just calls up Todd.
One of the things that was so great about this shot is that it is extremely grounded. We all know what construction sites look like.
I love construction.
It's rooted in reality. This is a plate of Chris Pine on a motorcycle
Not the,
in a field.
your stream,
and a lot of those tanks in the midground are actually there in the photography.
Okay, I wondered, yeah.
Like the screen shared,
real.
so that's why you're not seeing the audio.
Okay.
Oh no, it's supposed to. It should be.
Oh.
I mean the fucking audio. God damn it, Discord! It's
I
been
also
doing
said
that lately.
seeing
where
the audio.
It doesn't. Do the audio.
Ollie, real camera move.
Discord
this
having
is
issues.
a render of our
Awesome.
enterprise that Tom Feges did. That then our environment supervisor Chris Stosky would then paint over.
Okay, hold up.
Yeah.
Sorry to interrupt.
Sure.
That's a full finished, fully formed ship that we're seeing here. But all of the construction details, the inside of the ship was painted onto that?
Right. We spent all the effort making a finished, complete, beautiful Enterprise. And we decided that running a render of the Enterprise and then having it be an elaborate animated matte painting after the fact was the smartest way to do it.
It's really cool.
And that was the basis of the whole thing.
So you have these really tall construction lights on the right side of the frame, and anybody that's shined a camera with a lens at a light tends to notice that the lights get flipped and they appear in reverse on the opposite side of the frame, but very dim. So you have a big tall stack of vertical lights on the right, then you have the flipped lens flare version of the stacks on the left that have the inverse motion, jiggle, and bounce. Is that an effect, or was there actually tall lights on the set?
There were no lights on the set. That is something I put in and I fought so hard to keep in. I fought so
Did I
hard to
validate
keep
you
in.
just now?
Very much so.
Yes!
I mean, also,
no, also the millions of people.
JJ liked it too.
Oh yeah, I guess he's better than me.
Of course he liked it.
But it's one of those things that lend to the authenticity of it, and it's hopefully not showy, but that is exactly what it is. And it is a lens flare. It's the inversion, flipped and flopped of those lights, which are ostensibly aimed right at camera, and you would actually get that stuff. I only have a mountain of photographic evidence to show that this happens, and Roger Guyette and Russell Earl, thank you for letting me keep that in. We got it in front of JJ and he liked it. So
the whole shot's lovely.
It's a cool shot. Chris did an amazing job on the painting. Tom Feges was the man in charge of the Enterprise. And we get to show it off on the last shot of the movie in all of its glory.
I've got nothing to fight for.
I think the same director for both Star Trek and Star Wars does feel sacrilegious.
It's also great in dailies when somebody accidentally says the Enterprise or the Falcon or vice versa. There we go.
Woo!
How much of this shot is real? Is that like an actual real shot of the sun overlooking like clouds and mountains, or is it all CG or
The
synthetic?
mountains are based on some photography. The clouds are based on some photography. It's essentially a synthetic shot. We altered it enough so that it's
absolutely.
It's all CG.
Can you elaborate on what you mean by synthetic?
Synthetic in that it's made from nothing. It's made from, and that can be computer graphics. It can be a model or whatever. But I'm just saying something that is not one-for-one live action filmed in front of a camera.
Not gonna lie, I hadn't really heard that term in this context before, but I really dig it. I think I'm gonna have to use that myself.
Because it is, if you want to be precise and you're using the term computer graphics or whatever, that's great. Go ahead and do that. But to me, synthetic is a catch-all to say this was constructed. This was created.
I love it.
Is, not off the shelf.
What inspires this shot?
One of the things that JJ wanted to do with The Force Awakens is to rely on the iconography of Star Wars as we know it, but in different contexts. This is the first time we'll have ever seen TIE fighters in an atmosphere. What does that look like? What does that feel like?
Where's the heat ripples?
Where's
the haze?
Where's the everything about it? How do they fly? So that's something Paul Cavanaugh, the animation director, had to deal with. And then I had this idea of like, okay, these TIE fighters, it's like, well, what's keeping them up? And I was like, wait a second. There's a power source. There must be some exhaust or something. Could they be doing some exhaust like out the bottom of the bulb? And I asked around, I asked Pablo Hidalgo, the bigwigs at Lucasfilm, can I do this? And they're like, yeah, do it, man.
Can that dictate the canon of how TIE fighters work?
Go for it.
Yeah, I thought TIE fighter stood for twin ion
yes.
fighters. Ions.
Sure, as well.
Yeah, no,
I don't
totally.
know. So in this particular version, you could see it most on the ones on screen right. And it comes up in dailies, everybody's really happy, and I'm like, oh, it's gonna be in that first trailer. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's awesome. I'm so proud. A couple days later, hey Todd, it's not in the trailer anymore. Went in a slightly different direction for the trailer. I was like, oh, that's a real bummer. Oh yeah, they're playing with the edit, and it's also not in the movie anymore.
Oh.
What? And I was devastated. I'm like, I put so much into it, and it's not in the movie. Many months later,
Can't
somebody
believe
comes up to me
Valentina
and
didn't wanna
whispers,
commit.
"Hey, I think they're using it in the international
that,
trailer."
yeah.
Don't get my hopes up. Don't get my hopes up. Sure enough, it was in the international trailer, and people really liked it. And it was the masthead and banner of all these articles and stuff. And then we got the call, oh, they're moving some stuff around. It's back in the movie. I cannot take this. This is too much. My heart cannot take this. But it is every artist's dream that has ever had an omen to have it come back. And it happened to this wonderful shot. And it also gave me a chance to go back in and maybe do some things because I had to change it for continuity reasons. So if you go back and look at the trailer version and you look at this version, they're slightly different. But here's a lesson, kids. Maybe you shouldn't go back and adjust stuff because I feel like the trailer version, on the screen left to TIE Fighter, you could really prominently see its heat ripple in the trailer version. And here I blew out the sun a little bit too much. Maybe it's more natural or whatever, but I kind of miss seeing it on that TIE Fighter. I'm a little regretful. So it was a roller coaster for that shot. And I'm so thrilled that people like it. I'm really proud of it. But boy, behind the scenes, I was like, stomach going up and down.
That's a great story.
The culture at ILM is the ideas can come from anywhere. And anybody can speak up and say their piece and have an idea for a shot or a technique. Frequently, that's what you see on the screen. It's something I'm very proud of the culture at ILM. And that's what makes it never, ever boring.
Todd, thank you so much for sharing all of your wisdom and knowledge and experience with us here today and with all of our audience. I didn't realize how much of a trailer guy you are. You are literally the trailer guy.
I love trailers.
It's like I could just see them behind the scenes being like, yeah, we need a shot. Who's gonna take care of it? And it's like, you already know who's gonna take care of it. It's gonna be Todd Vaziri who's gonna take care of that trailer shot. But don't tell him yet.
Yeah, don't tell me, don't tell me. I don't want to know.
You're very well spoken about visual effects. If people wanted to hear more from you, see what you've been saying, like stuff you post, where should they follow you?
Check out tvaziri.com or just go to the movies. Please see movies, go to, on the big screen.
Guys, don't forget, we have a whole nother YouTube channel called Corridor, and we just dropped our most ambitious project of the year. Anime Rock, Paper, Scissors 2 is out.
Insane in the membrane.
Good luck, don't die.
Let me get my spoofy ready.
Insane living. Y'all dissecting my goddamn meat subs. Oh, we're trying
Look,
on those bitches.
I was just trying to help, okay? They didn't want him chewing, and the best way to eat a sandwich without chewing is to drink the sandwich.
Yeah. Yeah.
But now there's a sandwich juice box in the fridge.
Don't worry, it probably won't go to waste. As
I'm
soon as
sure
Ashura
Ashura-
finds out it's there. Yeah, I was gonna say
Yeah.
Ashura will get it.
Wait.
I mean, he's stuck in
I
the ceiling
must-
fan, so.
I
it's
must
fine.
I
Leave him
must sustain my chaos cat, and then I'll strap on my trackers.
Mm. You know, sometimes when Neko is doing these devious things as Nekobot, I just picture them with and looking excitedly at their keyboard and just with a tail just swishing. They are a Nekobot.
I have a gift for this. Hold on.
Okay.
Ooh. The Hana document.
What?
New lore document just
go look at the cathedral residence.
Oh, that's
no, there's a drink for him.
That's a Shamrock.
There you go. All text.
Okay.
Bibis, you got someone in your server.
Yes, exactly that. Oh, is it a bot?
Yep, I just got hit with one. Or just
one
got
that just
DM'd by
joined.
one. Yeah, K3SOJU.
Get
Attack!
the fuck out of here! Okay, it's
Get
gone.
out of my house!
I just picked the fucking Smash sound effect game.
Hold on.
My house. Get out my house.
Where sound effects in it?
I feel like my internet is about to die. No, it's fine. Maybe.
Such a terrifying sound.
I'm just picturing that bot ending up like this.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, you get like a cinematic hit too.
Yeah.
Every few weeks.
Today's a
bots
fucking
showing up
busy
on my
day.
Discord. More like once every couple hours. I swear to fucking God, the Discord bots have been getting worse and worse. I really wish Discord would do something about it.
Yeah, they really like your server.
I don't.
Just you're popular. That's all, Oblivious.
God,
You're
I
so
wish.
darn popular.
God,
People
I
wouldn't go
wish
into
it
your
was that
server.
simple.
Popular. You're gonna be popular.
Oh, it's like Discord's
I need
also
to
having
set up.
API issues.
Ah, lovely.
There we go.
I need to start sitting.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah,
hop
I've
on
been saying
this.
that. You need to do this, girl.
I will talk to you all later.
See you, darling.
Yevsky, we're here. I would bid him adieu.
See you guys later.
I'll talk to you all later.
Have fun.
Goodbye.
I got lost again and fell right through the ground. But now I'm found. Could you get a little closer? I can't reach. But be careful not to trade places with me. A giant king was looking for his crown. But now I'm found. But now I'm found. You could get lost when you're trying to find something. Is it worth all the cost when you come back and ain't nothing? And whether it's better money or someone's fake loving, it gets better than ever the world, but you end up in. We could be real, or we could be a simulation inside of a dream. Alien civilizations. Whenever you scream, you're reminding them to be patient, and you might just find it now. I'm proud that you kept waiting, and now that you finally made it, keep going. The time is wasting. I'm buried up to my chest, and I can't even feel my waist. Get me out of here. I need saving. I'm so close to dunking my head underneath the water. I thought I was, but I wasn't. So wait. I got 87 seconds till I drown, and the water's froze with no one else around. I got lost again and fell right through the ground, but now I'm found. You can get killed when you're just trying to keep living, and the hole that you feel's done filling. Find where the lid is. You're desperate to find where you went wrong. You did it, cause it led you to me just a minute before I bit it. So take me to church if you want me to stop believing, but I'll never be anything until I visibly see it. Cause fate is just a myth, cause someone is gonna cause it, and it's gone before you know it. So find a way you can pause it and wait. I got 87 seconds till I drown, and the water's froze with no one else around. I got lost again and fell right through the ground, but now I'm found. But now I'm found. Could you get a little closer? I can't reach, but be careful not to trade places with me. I
Howdy. I'm back.
Things of the actors killed me. The mouth does move. That's fucking funny, dude. You're gonna be huge. Hi.
Hi, Shan.
This is my new Aegis character. I changed my mind.
Oh, okay. Submit a sheet.
Hal also
Yeah.
has a
It's an axolotl. Look.
Some of us are there as well.
Yeah.
Noah and I will create an army.
Oh, that's why my legs are starting to lose feelings, because I was lower than my...
Yeah, they do!
I have some important things I need to put out. I knew this was Slay's canon.
You're looking at the lore.
The lore. Hi, Sizzle.
Welcome back, Sizzle. You're looking at the new lore.
Also, Neko.
I wish I had that model. That
Because I listened to it the other day. Leetse's song has appeared in my playlist that I'm listening to right now.
Oh, Dead Flowers?
Yeah.
Creepy little gremlin guy when he starts to walk at you, he goes.
Oh, what are they called?
He like crawls.
Hand? Please hand?
Aspects of that song hurt me now.
It's a really sad song.
No, I'm getting into the wrong character.
How's streaming now?
Just gotta surprise him. That's all you gotta do. Besides, you know, if you need more time, you just, you know, sit there and get in character before we actually do the thing.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a ghost!
Oh my god! It's a ghost femboy, the worst kind!
Oh no!
It was a ghost. I thought it was just high C ecto cooler.
Oh my god, you're right. It's Ecto Cooler. It's an Ecto Cooler twink.
Leave me alone, bro. It's gonna be so weird for me. Chase is just a normal human, and he's just gonna go into all this magical shit and be like, whack, I'm on drugs right now.
This ain't magic, bitch.
I'm targeting you and only you.
Alright, you're
we real Cyanowers out in this bitch.
His name is Malian.
What does that even mean? What did this bitch just say to me?
Zion?
What's that?
I gotta do the default like Unity action pose.
I think it'll work.
No, I didn't want to open up the Epic Game Launcher.
Freaked out whenever he's getting fucking magic, and he's like, "What the fuck is that?"
Excuse me? Oh yeah, true. Anytime that anyone brings up any of that shit in Hollow, I'm just like, you're lying. That's not what you're talking about. False information. Anytime your ass brings up magic, it's just like, I don't know what you're talking about. Not in my fucking district.
You're just gonna get pebbles flung at your head from Ken every now and then, and you're gonna be like,
Looked like they worked well together earlier.
The princess said to someone that he thought people were just on crack.
Yeah.
Yeah, when Gus was like forcing his like
VR?
fucking
yes.
dark
Is it
hole
on?
magic or whatever it
Okay,
was,
I'll do
and
that.
then he was like,
and you have it on voice
not
mode.
real.
He's forcing his dark hole onto you? What?
I'll do that.
Oh my god, how so lewd.
Bro, I'm so fucking sweaty. It's so hot in here, and I know my stuff's charged. And oh my god.
Straight up the TTS, by the way. TTS? Yeah. I wrote just A, and this is what it came out.
Oh,
okay. You know, in
Anyways,
TTS,
back to
when you
business.
write, like, one letter. Oh, yeah. Phantom coffee, dude.
Ow, stop.
What?
Joke's on you, I can't die. It just goes right into me and I suck it in and then...
Yeah, I'm a god dreamer.
I'm gonna suck you. No, wait.
What in the god?
Whoa!
Oh my god, actually, Neko. You can kind of actually see the bullet drop ever so slightly in this, because it's got so much room to travel. You can see the arc. Very slightly.
Am I done? Doing what? Yeah, existing. Yeah. I'm done, bro. I'm out. I don't know what I like better, FBT arm span or FBT height.
I prefer arm span. I find that the extra adjustment that you get from being able to adjust the arm width to height ratio makes the difference.
I'll spare them.
It also means that you never, if you set it up correctly, you never hyperextend your arms.
Oh my god.
Until you, like, actually hyperextend your arms.
I would turn, but I can't. Oh, this is my full arm span out.
Yeah, then you haven't set it up correctly.
I don't know how to set it up correctly. I'm just
I'll have
pressing
to
buttons.
teach you that, but we'll worry about that some other time.
I need to find a voicemail that's like Misty.
Why do I
spellcaster?
Oh, never mind.
What the fuck? Why did all my favorites go away? That's bullshit.
I'll go back to height for right
Anyways,
now.
Matcha,
I'm favoriting you right now.
are we starting in your house?
I'm favoriting you right now.
Very inaudible.
We're in your house. We're inside your house.
I'm inside your walls.
You're in my walls. No.
I'm in
I'm in your walls. I'm in your walls. I'm in your walls. Actually, no, hold on. Now I'm in your walls.
What kind of shit do we do? We don't make any faces, right? I don't have any faces.
Walls are occupied. I'm going to that floor. Bro, that is gonna be such a... Like, sorry,
I'm so sorry. Oh, fuck.
I don't think I have any faces.
Matcha.
So you're gonna look at everything and you're gonna be like,
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah,
So just be emotional.
Matcha.
Everything was so good back
later on, thanks.
Matcha. Are we starting in your house?
I'm so confused. What's wrong?
Yes, we will be.
Okay.
It's the...
I suppose whenever everybody's ready.
When new whispers...
I'm ready as I'll ever fucking be.
Sakoto, Willow...
Keep Chase is just like, you should have been there, man.
Is that the real Housifer? Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Are you the guy that plays Malleus McKay? I love that guy. He is my favorite.
No, that's not me.
Fucking autograph.
Is that the Victor? I don't remember his last name.
Heinrich.
Oh god.
Heinrich?
I'm gonna trap you
Oh,
in this
yeah,
landscape.
Victor Heine.
Victor Heine. Alright, we're set, guys. So we'll follow you to your pre-map, and we'll get her started.
Wrong.
When you guys are set.
I don't have a
He's
hand.
dying still because he's a dumbass.
No, it's okay.
Oh.
It's okay. I'm plugging myself.
Get smaller suddenly? That was weird.
Oh, they shrunk into the floor.
But I say,
Following them to the pre-map, and we'll get her started.
Why is my hand not... Hand? Nice tats. You operate with me here?
What the fuck is
that is
this?
the case, then I am going to swap my music over to these.
Yeah. Shinra and Monet, like, the crap you can do with their models.
You're alive?
How long do you think this scene will be? Like,
You can get so creative.
less than 3 hours? More than 3 hours?
Gonna be, it's
I'm
gonna be an
quite honest
8-hour
with you,
event.
hon. I don't...
Well, that ain't... At some point, I'm gonna be crippled, Chase, walking around like... Well,
I'll give you a fucking reason to be crippled!
Did not to say 8 hours, bro. What?
What in the fuck?
what outfit
I
do I
heard
get?
8 hours. Hold on, reverse card?
8 hours for what?
What? Yeah, exactly. I heard 8 hours. What the fuck?
Yeah, what do I just...
We
I
better
guess I
not
would-
be going your home.
What is that?
Look at the back though. check out the actual phone itself.
Yeah, is that like? It reminds me of the stuff in Star Rail.
I wonder why. Maybe it's because I designed it to look like the I specifically designed it to look like the
It looks really good.
What do they call him? The Trailblazers design.
Yeah, it looks really good.
Even down to like the camera having that weird shape, being a square, but then having like a diamond shape in the middle.
Yeah.
What's funny as
How many
well is
screens
I've
do you
got like
have
a
on it?
little, just the one right now, but I have the
Oh, yeah.
little
You just
pinhole
have it.
for the camera, for the front-facing camera.
Little pinhole. That's great. Turns camera on.
She is currently
Oh,
up
it's
in
just
a
a camera.
ship being protected by 2 other people.
You know, like.
Why am I inside of this thing?
Yeah.
So what I
Oh, she's not that dumb, but like suddenly seeing her face would just be like, oh, I was going to take a picture of that. How do I? Here, let me take the picture.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
No,
Just like flipping her.
What?
Which button? There are like 10.
Be here. You'll probably be playing as older Willow with Ava Power.
Turns around to take a picture this direction with a thing. Taps a button. Nothing happens. Taps it again. It's like fucking Flash. Takes a picture in her face.
Make it seem like something got messed up there. Yeah.
Iris in your head just going.
Iris in the back of her head just dummy.
Women.
Sorry, you have to do it like the video. You have to do it like the video.
Women, you're getting too close.
You know what that's?
I don't even know that. Oh, my shit's like.
One of my characters, Seb, would do that too, cause he's not a fan of women. Like, he's scared of them. You're getting way too close. You're getting way too close. You're getting too
It's gonna be a half-body experience.
Maybe if you want to just have
Someone made
that
sound like that.
Sound like that. Because I mean, most of the
Yeah, that'd be a great soundboard.
Oh god, I'm giving myself a fucking headache doing that.
I'm so sorry.
Someone
You better
turned
not
it
pass
into
out
a
before seeing.
Oh god.
Oh shit! I love that freaking video so much. If you want to get at the map, really good. Don't wait on me, bro.
Phone attack.
I'll be there. What the fuck? You throw a phone at me?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Here, I got another one. Here, you ready? Ready?
Don't mind me.
Whoa.
Getting too close for comfort.
Fuck magic.
God damn it, Chase, you
So true. Fuck magic. Oh my god. Exactly. Bitch, magic.
Fuck magic. I got Nokia power.
Hey, what
Let's
up?
go.
Fuck magic. Down here. You come here often? Fuck magic.
All right.
I have a gun. What did I say to magic, bro? Magic. This.
You ready?
Pussy.
Oh. Ow, that's my body. Please don't do that.
See this magic.
Wait a minute. Did she just?
I screwed up my script again.
Alright, sure, yeah, do magic.
Why can't I
Fuck
do
your
that?
magic.
Why can't you do that?
I was gonna stand here.
Pussy this magic.
I thought you said something completely different.
Nope.
Okay, so I am just gonna be like half body for the beginning of me thing. What the? Whoa! Because I will just stand like this most of the time. Probably.
Lower yourself a bit then.
Conviction and effort.
No,
Oh, yeah, you will have to sit down at some point.
Oh, that's too sad. You're gonna be falling down.
my God.
Come back to reality.
I know we have
Oh my
to
god,
end
you're
that
so
thing right
cute.
Snap back to reality.
So you're gonna male to female. The tail changes. Then they have hairstyles. Look at the hair.
Yeah, check this shit.
Oh, cute.
Ooh.
Why are you so
Okay, guys.
Everyone ready?
PC's ready.
I am ready whenever Matcha drops the world.
Alrighty.
He's got a fro.
I should probably go invisible.
I should change. Woman.
Oh yeah.
No, bitches.
I love this world. This is my favorite VR tattoo world. Did you know that there's a bed that you can get in and then like, the covers go over you? It's fucking crazy, bro. You gotta see this shit. First of all, let me turn on the fucking meteorites right now. I gotta get those meteorites in, you know what I'm saying?
Please
Also,
shut
rain
him up.
effects. Oh my god, did you know that there's a puddle function? That's fucking crazy, bro. I love this world. Toggles? Oh, all of those. Every single one. Bloom? I don't want to see
Shut
shit
up
in
and
this
eat the
fucking
subway.
world. Thanks, bro.
Eat the subway. Eat the subway.
Guys, we're gonna talk about giving Chase brain damage. I already think he has.
Yes, thank you.
I have that, bro.
Straight up.
Capable of more.
Yeah, I don't think
Oh,
Chase
no,
needs
we're
more.
gonna pre-damage.
No brain. Can't get damage if no brain.
Oh,
we're gonna take.
well, that rain toggle though, that is some intense fucking rain. Jesus Christ, it sounds like a fucking tsunami outside. Just
Where's the rain toggle? Hold on, let me find
this
that.
is rain mode. Anyways, is there a way to hide the
Jesus
thing, or am I gonna
Christ!
have to
I'm getting in.
just ignore the floating
no,
text?
Probably. We probably won't go into this area. We'll probably just have you.
I'm gonna go
back
ahead,
here.
Ezrika.
Just this little back door.
Yes, Neko?
Don't go into this part of the house.
I'm gonna go ahead, Ezrika. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Yeah. Go ahead.
What's our inspirational quote?
Pikachu.
It is
All right.
not possible
Hmm.
to go forward
All right,
looking back.
Kaz. Because what the fuck are you doing?
Two that are like
Kazuki, what the fuck are you
paragraph
doing?
each, and then there's just less.
Sir! Sir!
What? What's up?
What
What am I doing? Am I doing?
Just do
Camera is making me transparent. I'm sorry, that's probably...
Oh shit, I'm making some tea. Get away.
Toggles.
Can we like keep everything where it's at?
Oh god.
Right. Forgot this needs to be used.
Yeah, please don't fuck with our house.
Is that better?
I'm a ghost, motherfucker.
Sure wouldn't seem so. It's probably something to do with the world's lighting setup.
Adult. I'm like checking everything I can grab.
Is he actually using the rain? Jesus Christ.
Are you
No.
guys using any of the weather effects? You're not. Okay.
No.
It's just that
Moving
the post-processing has caused some weird shit with the stream side stuff, so I was seeing if I could disable the post-processing, but yeah, that seems to be not the case in the fucking slightest.
Try
So
the.
yes.
Under world effects, try style neutral and see if that makes it any better for your stream.
It does not. But it's okay.
Okay, never
I'll
mind,
just deal with
sorry.
it.
Okay, all right.
Okie dokie. I am ready. I'll go. Let me out, bitch! I'm gonna stand at your door like some sort of creep. Anyways. God damn, it's fucking pretty out here. What? Y'all from Zephyr?
They're inside of a dome house. That's
Oh, we're in a dome house. Oh, well, if that's the case, then I'll just start here at the door, I guess. I don't know if one of you want to. Oh.
My cookie.
No,
I can't hide them.
What the fuck?
Going over here.
Yeah, there's not gonna be much I can do about that, unfortunately. That's a world post processing.
Are you alright? Are you okay?
Yeah. No, I'm sorry. I was just hiding the cookies.
What are you doing, yacht?
When you're ready. When you're ready, I'll start knocking.
Okay. I'm ready. Yes. Hello? Hello.
Willow, do you know where I left my other grenade? I can't find it anymore.
Your grenade.
Yes. I had like a bag of stuff and I left it somewhere and now you've moved it, apparently?
Is that Chase?
Yeah, that's Chase. I didn't know that you brought grenades here.
Is that a bagel? Oh my god, I haven't had bagels in like 10 years. Whoa! Hello? Oh, you must be,
Yes.
Sakoto.
That's the one.
Yes,
Sakoto.
Nikki's
Nice to
friend
meet you. I am
who,
Chase.
Don't shake hands, but it's nice to meet you.
Oh, nice to meet you too.
Have
I'll
you
put on some
explained
tea.
everything to him?
Little bits and pieces over text. He does know what's possibly going on. I don't know how much you fully understand.
I see.
We're going on a trip or something, right?
You could say that, I guess.
Jeez. Cool.
You can come in more if you want to. Make yourself at
If the washing was done, I'd be in something more like, casual. I apologize. And not in casual attire. Are we like
no, it's
leaving
alright.
to go somewhere?
No.
Okay.
No, if anything, here is fine. Wherever the both of you are comfortable.
Oh, is this? Okay. Alright. What kind of trip is? Are we building like a
That's nice
pillow fortress and going inside and pretending we're somewhere else, or? How
Well,
does
it's
this
not
work?
really pretending. But pillows do make it a little more comfortable.
okay.
Yes.
I'm gonna prepare the pillows.
No.
Tea's on.
I spoke to Toko-san today. Everything is now making a bit more sense.
Yeah.
Not mine.
I hope you have been well, by the way.
I've been decent. How are you?
Doing alright. Not a bad day, by all means. So, I should be
That's good.
fine for all of this. Wanted to make sure I would be.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've been trying to relax as much today as well.
Right. I
If you want,
suppose
we have
since
some
it
tea.
would be nice, if you would like, we can sit down and I can try to explain things more to him if he has questions or if you have any more questions.
Of course. Wanna sit down?
Sure. Yeah. Go ahead. I'll make the tea. I'm listening.
Okay.
Very comfortable home you have. It's very nice.
Thank you.
Do you have sugar, Sakoto?
I don't mind it. At least a little bit. Not too much, though. Too much and it's too sweet.
Spoonful.
Mm.
I just had my black. So you work at the meat rack?
I do, yes. One of the security people, I guess. Not exactly sure what else you would call us.
Maybe once.
Mm.
I'm sorry if my arrival there has caused any strife at any point in time. A lot of people don't take kindly to me as much as they used to. Yeah, tea.
Thank you.
It's a bit hot, so.
I cannot recall
There you go.
when or if you were there, but perhaps. If anything, I'm hoping to mend things where there have been trouble. Would much rather have
Really?
you all there. Oh, yes, I would much rather have you all there than the tigers, so
That's true. I have a question already. You're trying to mend things? Like what? Who, the Valentis?
Well,
I imagine.
the Valentis are another issue of their own, but a man by the name of Yarek, he is friendly with them, and he is also one of our security. He knows them well.
I've heard
and is
his,
able to speak with them. Although, been trying to talk with him as well. At least so everyone knows each other. Better to be friendly, at least.
Yeah, right.
But, yes, my hope is that, with things that have happened recently around the meat track, I would rather have the Whisperers as friends than as, nothing. The Tigers have been stirring up trouble here and there, and now this bomb that was placed a few days ago by Gormunder, and there are all sorts of other people who keep causing trouble with us, so if I can make that number of groups or people one less, I think it is worth my time.
Very noble. It's fair. But I want to be clear. I have no strife with them anymore. I've made my peace with myself, I suppose, and I just kind of moved on. But hey, if they're willing to rekindle some old wounds, then hey, I'm there for it.
It is more that many of the staff nowadays have past ties to the Whisperers, so it is becoming easier and easier to at least talk to the Whisperers, as long as they know how to behave themselves.
That's fair.
Did you have any further questions from what we had discussed the other day?
Not that I can think of. I think I've got most of my questions answered.
And I suppose I will ask the same of you. She says she has explained a few things, but if there are any other questions, we'd prefer to answer them before we get started.
All I was explained is I'm not gonna understand it. So I'm very okay.
I think if you simply open
anything beyond,
it's very easy to understand.
I'm very closed-minded. Is that bad? I heard that I needed to be like open-minded to this stuff.
At the very least, it tends to help if you are willing to simply go with the flow a little bit. Things can get a little bit odd, I will say, but usually if you stay calm, it's okay.
Okay, I'm bad at doing that. So if I start screaming, I apologize. But I'll be open-minded.
For both your sakes, I would ask to try to not scream and panic too much.
Okay.
Who knows? Eventually I could lose my grip. And then, I don't know what happens. I might wake up.
What does that mean?
Taking
a nap?
I suppose you could compare it to taking a nap and having a very strange dream together.
Yeah.
Okay. Is this gonna leave any like lasting mental stuff?
If we mess around with things that we shouldn't, but the hope is that will not be the case. I will say that if you see anything out of the ordinary, well, there is usually a lot out of the ordinary, but anything that seems out of place, once you get your feet about you, say something, and we can take a further look, but I would avoid touching too much. It could actually have effects on Willasong.
Don't touch anything, got it.
It would be best, at least. Be careful. This is matters of the mind.
Okay. Delicate place. Alright. You got it.
It's good to be cautious.
Well, I got my pillow, so I'm ready to start when you guys are.
Alright.
Do I need to like sit or? Oh God.
I generally suggest sitting, because if you don't, well, when we come back up, well, if it is disorienting at all, you could fall over and hit your head. Or while we are in there, you know, you lose your balance because you're not really able to feel yourself anymore like you could. It's a little confusing. But I usually suggest sitting.
I'll be right back. I got it.
Or at least I would take the backpack off. Do you have any other concerns?
No.
Well then, when he comes back, then we can get started.
I'm good. All right. I'm sorry. I'm gonna look a bit weird, but you know, it's what it is. I'm ready.
It's alright. This would probably feel a little bit weird. But, again, this is okay. Now, to get started, I try to have everyone calm their thoughts, calm their mind. A bit of meditation. That is all. It makes the process a bit easier. So, if you would like to clear your mind of any other thoughts, to breathe, and then we can begin.
One after another, we three fall into a light and then deep, trance-like sleep. Sakoto begins to connect each other's minds together, with Willow's being its conduit. For Chase, this is a new experience. This meditative, like sleep. At first you are frightened of it, but quickly calm. You lose your sense of self. Just like daydreaming, but not. For Willow, you experienced this just the other day, but it is your own mind now. And for Sakoto, there's almost an immediate difference in Willow's mind, like it has been tampered with by an outside force. A door is opened, and the three step foot into Willow's mind.
Right.
I had to mention that I totally forgot as Housifer started talking that this is like some Malleus shit, bro. And I was like,
dumbass.
I was like, what's the worst that could happen in Willow's mind?
NPCs,
Come on.
go ahead and zoom on in there first.
Actually, you're a psychopath. I forgot. Putting on my shoes.
Oh boy, 1, 2, buckle my shoe.
Your
3,
fucking like
4.
tattoos glowing in that dark shit look really fucking cool.
My tattoos always look cool. My marks.
True. Are you meant to go in there?
Spent 4 hours on them.
Oh, is that the downpour map?
Yeah.
I hate that, man.
How are we good?
It's creepy as hell.
How am I good to go?
You guys are good to go in.
So whomst pingeth me? Opening at the top of the hour? Huh? Ah, map test. Like, huh?
Oh, good. I'm shitting my pants already. This map's fucking wonderful. Great. Yeah. No, I didn't want to see today, guys.
You didn't need to.
Let the blind guy struggle. Really cool of you, man.
Yes. Hold your hand.
Really, really cool.
My favorite part.
Really nice.
Depriving the blind man of his sight. That he did not have.
That you can't see. L.
L plus ratio.
L no eyes. What the fuck was that?
Did you hear that? It did. I heard something.
Isn't this map that has like the creepy guy that walks around outside?
What?
There's a creepy guy down
You told me.
that walks around the map. Yeah, it's really fucking creepy.
I was about to say, I'm already a little bit on edge because of the the ambience and like how dark it is, but holy fuck.
You'd be surprised. Yeah, this is just a chill like map. There's a bunch of sleeping areas, but there's a creepy guy that walks around. It's fucking terrifying.
This is a chill map?
It's fit for this.
Yeah, there's sleeping areas. It's cozy.
Yeah, there's a basement that has like a pillow fort and everything.
God damn, I want to go in the pillow fort.
VR
Can we get a
chest
pillow
world
fort
in
with
disguise.
Malleus?
I don't know if that's.
That would be so fun.
Might try to kill him.
Mickey-sama.
Might try to
Mickey-sama,
suffocate
come
him
in.
with pillows.
Come into the pillow fort. We're telling spooky stories. Alright, let me turn off hip tracking. Or turn on hip tracking. There we go. Alright. I think I'm okay-ish.
Do I
Maybe.
get creepy music?
Maybe not.
Shit.
I don't know, it's being weird.
Unnerving music.
Yeah, I should probably also swap my music off of the chill vibes that I had because this is no longer
I
chill.
would say
This is
the
a threat.
mood of tonight is very unnerving. Yes.
Yeah, no,
I got the
thanks, Al.
playlist for you.
Nah, I didn't know that. Yeah, bring Kazuki on something scary. That'll be fun.
Oh, it's okay. It's only going to get worse.
Welcome, honey.
We've already planned for you.
What the fuck?
Little does he know, I have no idea what I'm talking about. Or do I? Okay. I am good to go.
Alrighty. Images and sounds form like a fractal plane into a house. Smoke hardens into walls, a floor, a storm with a hard rain. You three open a door. Cards up in 3, 2, 1.
Okay, can I start screaming now? This is fucking weird.
Were you thinking of anything specific as we began?
Childhood.
This may be one. I've found that sometimes when people think of specific moments in time in their past, sometimes we enter straight into a memory. This is okay though. We can try to find our way around. Oh, I hear noises.
We'll try to make the best of this. Is there anything you guys want to do?
That's my stepdad, my mom, and your brother.
Where are you?
And me.
Just remember everything here is not real. It's just your memories.
You guys are really good at those.
At least as you currently remember them. Something feels a bit, I don't know, a different texture that I am used to. Something's
I guess that's true.
pushing, perhaps,
Do we have any more lights?
slipping past
I'll get
my
some
vision.
candles, okay?
Not sure.
You live in a really fucking weird house.
Seems like a pretty normal house to me.
Where did we, Oh, I know where it is. Hold on.
Doesn't seem that we exist here. Our memories are just that. Memories.
I found something a little better.
Does existing
I'll just
in
stand
places
here
like
and
this
be a
usually
live for a bit.
possible?
How's that sound?
Okay.
Sometimes the lines begin to blur.
Got it.
So which one we playing?
Seems the power is out.
Connect 4?
I love Connect 4. Yeah, Connect 4 is my game.
Play this because we're missing a piece of it.
We're missing a piece. Might be under the couch.
I might know what this night was.
Yes, they are circled.
Can you recall what happened?
Sorry, I keep moving it away.
I remember it. Lost mom and dad.
Say again?
Probably
An armed robbery. Both my mom and dad died.
See how much longer this storm's gonna last.
No stress. Just remember. None of this is real. It's all inside your head. It's just a memory. Okay? Do you see that?
I think so.
This big says willow.
Sound of shattering
What was that?
glass.
Hold on. Stop.
Mom?
Was
Get your music now. You know where to hide. Go, 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 go. Grab your brother, grab your brother.
Come on.
What's going on?
I don't know. Be quiet.
What the fuck do you want? Get out of our house. Now.
Ah, shit. You're supposed to be on vacation.
Who are you?
Go back. Get the fuck out of our house.
Sorry, can't do that now.
Stop. Don't come any fucking closer.
Sorry, man.
Fuck. Son of a bitch.
It's okay.
Okay, James. Just fucking stab me.
Hey, we have money upstairs. You do punch.
Get the fuck out of here! Leave her alone! Don't! Please don't! No! No!
Fuck. Just a memory. It's not real. It's already happened and it can't get
Right.
changed.
Kids. Should we look around?
I'm trying to look for anything that doesn't seem like it belongs.
You
Where were you when all of
you
this
alright?
happened?
Seeing
Fine. Because the rest of this is not things that you would be able to recall any details of. These rooms, you are not in them.
Maybe check
Come out.
version of
It's just a little game.
See again?
Could maybe check upstairs
Your
where
long
we had
lost
went.
uncle. Come on. Shh. Mom and Dad are waiting downstairs for you. Where are you at?
Does any of this seem like it's wrong? Or perhaps not quite as you
Kids.
remember it? Perhaps
I know you're here. I
the
saw you.
details seem off to you, perhaps.
The details seem the same. It's James.
It's possible this memory has not been tampered with.
what about the guy? Does he look the same?
Yeah, he looks the same.
Oh, you left the light on for me. Oh, you're good at hide and seek.
Sakoto, you notice a thin line on this wall, an alcove shut, as the robber walks out.
I know you're in there. Come on,
It's okay.
There's something here.
Mom and Dad.
Is there?
It's okay, that door's still shut. Mom and Dad will come get us.
Scared.
I got you.
This is where you hid.
I won't let anything happen to you.
Yes, I'm scared.
It'll be okay, I promise.
Sakoto.
When you got a moment. Fucking Jesus Christ.
Are they gone?
Yes.
Are you sure you didn't have anyone else in the house?
I'm sure there is no
I
one
saw.
else in this house except for the rob. It's me and Jim.
Well, Okay, I don't know how this mind stuff works, but I saw someone downstairs with like this big black cape, I think. And then I heard laughing. And then I just saw like some weird black hooded thing just right here. I
Does
think
that
they
seem familiar at all to you?
Are they gone?
No.
I think someone who should be in our house. Let's go take a look then. You would lead the way?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, jeez. Yeah, sure. Oh yeah, I just yeah. Yeah, I'll do the leading way. So I saw.
Stay right here. I'm gonna take a peek, okay?
It is so dark. I cannot see anything.
I'll just take a peek real quick.
Okay, I saw it over here. Like in the corner of this light. It just shifted across here. I went downstairs.
There was someone just right here that was standing. They had red on them.
Is it him?
No. But much more brighter red.
Right.
And I was like, yo, what's up? And then I heard some weird giggling behind me. I turned around and
Where that safe is. I gotta have one.
I still hear one.
Rich fuck.
man, you are the worst robber ever. Like, why don't you just start like smashing everything?
Hey,
And...
be careful.
Sorry.
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Yeah, right.
Interact with it too much.
Got it. I walked down here and I got to about the bodies and then I heard laughing behind me and I came back upstairs.
Wait a minute.
That was that thing. That.
Wait a minute.
I'm so sorry. Excuse me. Just get over it.
I think I might know who that was. Urugari-san!
Creepy.
I saw you on my way here. Did you follow us? You see a strange-looking woman, all dressed in black. They are a friend, the one I warned you about.
Ah, I see.
They are
It's okay.
So
It's okay.
they're
all right,
yes.
more or less.
I know. I think they'll go away eventually. They would have to go away eventually.
Is that not considered like a weird anomaly, or is that just kind of normal?
They're quite normal.
Hey kids. I need to know mom and dad's special number. Mom and dad have a special number, right?
You sure you're okay?
I can hear you crying.
Like reliving all this?
Where are you, little brats?
Should we continue looking around?
We could try. Or
It's
we
just
could
like
try
it's-
to find another memory.
It's like a thing where we
Find our way into
meditate
another one.
again and then.
Knock, knock, knock.
Or it is like going
Usually
deeper.
different doors, yes. Stepping into other memories, stepping out of them. It's not exactly something I have mastered, but finding the way can sometimes lead you somewhere else. If you're not seeing
Can
anything
people ever
here
get
that
stuck in
stands out of
these?
the...
It's gotta have some fucking tools somewhere.
Sometimes. But
Okay. It's great. gonna check the creepy basement. If I want to go deeper, usually going down is the way.
He has a point. We haven't checked the basement yet.
Willow, you got like a fortress and what the?
Yeah, I mean, Jens made it one day.
This is sick as hell. Dude, I would go crazy if I was a kid and had this. Hey, your parents are awesome. My parents would have hit me with a wooden spoon if I moved anything.
Interesting.
Got a kitchen downstairs?
Something feels up, but I'm not quite sure.
Oh, damn.
Do you remember
It's
what
getting bigger and bigger.
this man was looking for?
Fucking mess. Let these kids do anything down here.
Tiny candle. Shit, you're fucking really creepy, you know that? Could you get like a warning sign? Like a... Okay, no, don't, not in... Do I interact with that one? Oh.
Don't know what that is.
Don't know what they did either.
What?
There was
What do you
something
mean?
behind you.
Guys, come on now. That's not... I'm getting out of here. I'm getting out. I'm getting out. This is a sign that I should not be behind here.
It's not like I
I'm now
keep
freaked the
seeing
fuck
this shimmering, something moving. Just the eyes.
Alright, these kids don't go. They're not gonna help, and they're not gonna be a good thing for me.
I'm standing in the doorway.
We all saw the person like next
Again,
to me,
all
right?
of
Is
this
that...
it's not things that you would be able to recall. Exactly.
You still
You
here,
never
kids?
experienced them. That is what confuses me.
I've got a special
Your
game
memory
to
is
play
not
now.
limited to
I'm gonna
what
let
you
you
saw,
win.
what you directly experienced.
Did you come downstairs yet? Are you still
Like your
up
mind is
there?
filling in gaps. Or maybe
Is this gonna
something
be an
else.
easy game or a hard game? You ever watch the movies? It's always an easy way and a hard way. I want the hard way. Alright, you little brats, you've made this hard for me.
This guy would be like the worst Friday the 13th character ever.
What?
He's kind of like the, you know, that creepy trope. And I walk around your house, trying to kill you with a mask on.
Hey kids, come on. Sounds like you're in the walls. There should be a
Saw it again.
There should be a closet.
Don't know where it went. Maybe we follow it, see where it is. Going, where it lingers.
Mommy and Daddy are downstairs crying.
Sounded
Should we
over
go
here.
hug them?
Check in this room.
Should we just start like opening doors that are locked or?
I'm not sure. Could potentially change the memory. You're not careful. It's like filling in lapse in your memory suddenly. You change a detail, suddenly everything else changes.
Okay. I guess I never asked, what exactly... This is because of the trip you went on, right, Willow? And you felt like something messed with her head, or... Is there something we're looking for?
Yeah.
Specifically?
Whenever I went on that mission recently.
I think I found you.
Alright, I'll give you another chance. I'm gonna go count to 20. Y'all can come out of here and go hide somewhere else. I like this game.
Oh.
Come on.
Good. Alright, I see that.
I'm standing in the corner staring at it. You can walk right behind me. I won't see you.
Sure, if I see Malleus McKay walking around your dreams,
Alright.
Oh my god. Okay, right. Your mind is kind of... Okay, I'm not about this. That's a wall. That's a guy.
Why are you yelling?
I just have creepy laughing and scared me.
Come on, kids. Done messing
We're
around.
seeing who's over there.
It's not gonna end well for you
Walked
now.
over to the corner and it made a.
Did that man
Come on.
manage to reach you that night?
I am gonna slice each of your throats.
No,
It's
we
gonna be
both
slow.
ran.
Get the fuck out of here. There's some way to open this.
Willow,
Can I
upon
do that?
entering the attic alcove, you notice yourself and your little brother frozen in time, whereas the robber isn't. Their images are blurred now, their faces scratched out.
I just got in there. For some reason, me and my brother are both still. We're frozen in our faces. They don't seem there.
What?
Yeah. Everything about them just looks blurry.
You notice the two children in a form of stasis,
Come out and play.
faceless, as if blurred out.
Once this hole gets big enough for me, you're gonna pay.
Where did they get out?
I see you.
So him getting in is... Did he ever get this far?
Because at this point,
What's going on here? Willow-san! It's like they're not there, but they're. It's very strange.
I'm just gonna...
I've never
show
seen this
him if
before.
That's okay. There's really weird shit going on in this house.
How did the two of you get out? How did you escape?
Damn it.
heard him going downstairs, and
You put your back in the room.
I grabbed James. We got up and we ran out of the house. I can't remember if it was from the front door, but I think it was from the front door whenever he was downstairs.
Now we're talking.
And yet here you two are. It's like they're like we are. Not sure what to do.
Hey kids, does mom or dad have a gun? Don't worry, I'll go look for it.
Where's the bedroom? Maybe it's another pillow.
Do you remember him doing that? Sticking his head in and talking to the two of you. So this never happened. But we are still here in this memory, and it's not following what you remember. Something is very wrong. This does not feel right. At all.
Hey, do I need to come in?
Wish.
Do I need to come in
Do you
here?
want to? You can.
Wondering
Do you?
if the two of you ran.
Kids. I was just messing earlier. I'm a nice guy. Brought you your game? Aren't you bored in there? Here, come get your game. Come on.
This just doesn't make sense.
Oh, this is a fun game. I hope I don't mess up your save.
You remember this clearly, though.
Come on.
Leaving.
I know
Escape.
you want this.
And clearly you did not die.
Both had escaped.
So I'm wondering what is happening here. If this is now not a memory, or if this is something changed.
So I've watched a lot of movies, and if we start moving pillows or just like ripping down the wall, are we gonna find like a, I don't know, like a weird portal to somewhere else? So yeah, just suggesting how we followed them down the tunnel or something. I'm just
I suppose we would want to go the way you actually went. If you left through the front door.
I could try.
This.
But is it safe to leave if this is what's going on?
I don't know. I've never seen this before.
Alright, good. Lock saw. They're not coming running out this door.
It's like your mind is making things up. Like when we went downstairs. When we were not with you, where you were actually. Things that you wouldn't remember. Perhaps hearing the voices on the outside of the wall. But what he said and did while he was in the basement. This does not make much sense. I'm wondering if there is anything more that we could do here. Or if this memory is now just things made up. We should just try to leave. That, unless maybe it's that disturbance we saw, that something shimmer.
Hey kids, this is the police. You can open up the secure room now. Bad guy's gone.
This guy. This is the guy. I like him. He's cool. He's not cool. I'm sorry. That's fucked up.
Yeah.
Don't get your parents. I'm sorry. Yeah. No, I'm sorry. It just it slipped my mind. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Yeah. perhaps, like you said, we should go. I mean, if you're gone, technically, this is nobody's memory at this point, except whatever is being made
Something
of it,
made
right?
up. The only thing that concerns me is that shimmer. I'm wondering if perhaps we try to catch whatever that is, figure out what it is. I've never seen that before in someone's memories. Especially something that you don't.
Burning things down.
Yeah, maybe let's get out of here.
Be in here.
Okay, yeah, let's go.
Come on, kids, it's about to get nice and warm in here.
Shut up.
I'll save you.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to comment about him being, you know, it was just like...
It's fine.
Okay, I just want to make sure. I'm sorry.
Come on. Let's move before things get weirder.
You do this for a living, Sakoto?
A living?
My friend is gone.
No,
Yeah, do
this
you
is
get paid
not
for
a-
this?
No, not really.
Oh. I think you'd make a lot of money.
There's something at the door.
What is that?
What? Heck is that?
It's never a good sign when a guy is like, what?
Try to see what this is.
As you get closer to it, Sakoto, your vision starts to blur like static television as you near this synapse or anomaly.
Ah.
My head does not like that.
Everything alright?
I don't know what it is. So, hello, Kuragari. You said you left through this way.
The way. Does one of us have to touch it?
Maybe? I don't know if maybe this is the way out. My head does not like this, though. To grasp at it.
Grabbing it is like fabric and sinew. And you grab a doorknob and open it into a different memory. No longer storming.
Maybe through here.
After you.
Come on.
Through the cloud of weirdness. Cool.
The three exit the home and the family that was assaulted into a different time, far into the future, and in different environment. The fallen base. Kaz, may you drop the fallen base for us.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Come out wherever you are.
This is the police.
Beep beep, this is the police. All I could think. God, everything feels so blue and bright.
Speaking of fallen, someone died at a Valenti.
Yeah, a judge.
Judge.
Yeah, I heard about
I did
that.
not know until just now.
Fucking sucks, bro. May he forever rest on these walls.
What the fuck?
Old Toku, bro. Hey, it's old fucking March.
I'm running through memory lane. Wait, hold on. Where's the...
Look, is that bitch?
The mouse room.
Oh, have you seen the giant Chase Henderson fucking picture?
Oh, right, yeah.
Where you click the cigarette and then...
Hold on. I know that bitch.
Hermes.
I remember seeing that bitch around. I don't know who they were. I think they're dead.
You fucking creepy. I leave for like how long? I haven't seen you in like God knows how long. You're at.
I know that bitch.
As spooky.
What's going on with your backpack and your? It's above your head.
Is it?
Yeah. Have you? Your backpack is like at your head. It's all the way up there.
Oh, it's where it's supposed to be on mine, on my screen. That might be a you thing.
I've been seeing some stuff. Hold on.
Shit in this dreamscape.
You're not in a dream,
I
bitch.
don't know why. They were.
What?
Backpack was just like above here.
I love how like your avatar is like looking sideways at me. Like both your eyes. Oh fuck. It's doing it. Why is it doing that? What the fuck? I've never seen it do that. What's so
What? I don't understand what you mean looking sideways at you.
Yeah, I'm like it's the normal like eyes following other people, but yours is doing it really well. Like every like which way you move, it just ends up looking at me. What the fuck? Did they change that?
No.
That's so weird.
Let's make
oh
my
my
models
god.
good, bitch.
All right, PCs, we are set. You may enter when ready.
Oh boy. Trip down memory lane. Hey, come on, people. I run that. I do that. That's me.
Alright, which one? Entrance or kitchen or lab or where are we going?
Entrance?
Sakoto, please.
What the fuck?
The
Shut
kitchen.
the fuck up, bitch.
Bitch, where are we gonna enter from the kitchen? Like, through the fucking price check?
Yeah.
Like, I don't make the rules. Shit just happens.
Oh boy.
Where are we?
Home.
Yeah.
Is this your house?
Well, it's complicated. You know who Anne is? Does she know who Anne is?
Are there normally smoke people walking around? In your house?
Nope, nope.
No.
I can't touch things in here. Can I walk through doors? Can I open
Yeah.
the door?
Probably, yeah.
I gotta go see my office. I just gotta see my office. Remember we had an upside down tree?
Yeah, and then you asked me to climb it for money, and then you ran away with the money.
Huh. That doesn't seem right.
Yeah.
What are smoke people doing in your memories?
I don't remember them being there. Maybe it's past gang members?
It is really weird. Makes my head feel a little fuzzy. Ugh. Wondering.
There was a dark thing that just came zooming past here. I don't know if it was an orb or something, but it was shadowy.
I guess I have one
Not
kind
like
of thing
those.
that's kind of weird. Is a lot of my stuff that was in places is no longer in places, and I know you've been in my office. Like my Pokemons are taken again, which is very fallen behavior.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, I had like little Charizard and other player
I
books
have
as well.
no, that's not what I was asking about. The heck is fallen behavior?
Oh, that's what we used to be called. You got the Whisperers.
Did
and
it
then
look
you
like
had
the woman
Fallen.
from before?
No.
Also wondering when this is.
I'm not sure.
I can only assume you've
There's a
spent a
lot.
lot of time here, so. The smoke people don't really tell us
Maybe.
much, do they?
Maybe that way.
What if they're like, whoa, like people from the Fallen, but you just don't remember them?
That's what I was thinking. I'm not sure. Do we want to check the other big area on the
Of
other
course,
side?
that would make sense.
Oh, Marge's lab.
People
I
that
wonder
you
if all
don't
this
care
stuff
about
is-
or don't really pay much attention to. Always moving around on their own. Take a look at whatever he's talking about.
God, I remember the times that me and Butch would argue down these halls.
Butch?
Different.
Oh. Butch used to live here?
Yeah. Yeah.
Strange.
Some of the past gang members that work at the meat rack currently were part of this, including Valenti's.
Interesting.
You know Marge? She used to be.
The heck? The things downstairs were all. What?
Oh my god. That was not.
Why are you screaming?
I don't know. I just need a moment.
Why are you
I
screaming? What
think
did you see?
It was just a rat. I don't know. I just heard a fucking loud screech sound. Marge had shit ton of
Oh, yeah, she does like
rats over here.
Wait, did you see Marge?
Oh my. No,
I'm
but that's a lab
always wondering
in front of you.
what she looked like before she went completely crazy. Became obsessed.
Kind of the same. I mean, I've seen Marge. I mean, she had more limbs.
She's not always had the robot arm?
No. No. No, she had everything.
Oh.
She used to drink coffee like crazy, so she always looked tired.
Oh. Does any of this stand out to you as unusual?
The only thing was, whatever that black shadow was that I had seen, it wasn't like the
Did
other
it look like
ones.
them?
No.
Urigari-san,
I
have you seen a black shadow
think
wandering
I might
around this
go check
memory?
the meeting room. That was downstairs.
I mean, I noticed something off in my, like, a lot of items are missing. Like, Marge's laptop
Thanks.
is gone. Creepy ass fucking rat who just scared the shit out of me.
Hmm.
Remember this.
Where'd they go?
Meeting room.
They go down here. Yeah?
Oh, there's somebody here. Like an actual person.
Actual person?
In the meeting room. Oh, hello. After you. And the lectures that I gave here. I remember punching that TV.
You know who that is?
That's me.
Oh. And now we can figure out when this was.
Look how young you look.
I remember sitting here once before.
Right. Letter from Leo.
Oh boy.
Rio.
Buckle in.
Toko-san mentioned something about Rio-san?
I lost someone that I used to be close with.
Yes, you mentioned your first partner?
Yeah. Malleus took him because of someone named Lono.
Lorono?
And Leo.
I know her.
Why?
Took Rio and Aiden. Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait,
Was this
you think
before then?
I think.
Do you not know what happened?
No, what happened?
Kyrie, Leo, and Aiden. They were.
Which people? He only
They
mentioned
were
two.
sharing information between the Whisperers and the Fallen. We had to take them out back, if you will. And, well, one of them had to die. Unfortunately, it was Irie. And then the other two were taken by these, like, purple machine things. It had nothing to do with Luna.
It did.
You sure?
She admitted to me that she had talked to Malleus for Leo, and she told me that she was sorry. I told her I'd forgive her.
Really? God, even my memory's terrible. There's parts I'm forgetting.
This was after he did not come home.
Yeah.
What did you do after all of this happened?
I went, sat in my tent and cried.
Do you remember there being someone else with you in the room?
In this room?
Yeah, when you were reading that letter.
I think there was people.
You see them, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I just want to make sure I'm not going crazy.
These faceless people. Were there many people in the Fallen that you did not know? Did not care much about?
I'd heard about quite a few fallen, but there were still some people I didn't really have much care for, didn't remember.
Yeah, there were new people every single day. And I didn't even know half of them.
Lots of newcomers.
I started getting headaches. Whenever we were talking about Mikei-sama. Before. How well do you remember your interactions with him? At least, how well do you feel you remember?
Don't remember most of it. We fought lower.
I'm wondering if maybe we try to focus on those moments, hazy as they are. We might be able to find those memories, take a closer look at them. As it is, I don't see anything that seems out of the ordinary. They're faceless people, and they are just that. Your mind filling in the blanks again. Things that you don't remember clearly. It's not changed. Not something that has been taken apart. Do you remember where you went after all of this? After reading the letter?
Went to my tent. It was,
Do you think you
close
could
to
take
here.
us?
It was.
way did she go?
Willow? I think she went this way. Yeah, she went this way. Oh, you guys, you have no idea. I cooked the most meanest stir fry. That's not. That's Yeah, don't remember anyone getting angry and doing that. God, I know
Similar
Leo
to
used to be obsessed with this stuff.
the previous memory. The labels are scratched out. The bottles are in some sort of stasis, midair.
This doesn't seem right. Something was messed with here. Like before. I have not seen any of that shimmering.
Yeah, me neither. All I saw was the smoke.
Hmm.
I don't know where it's gone.
But what was changed here outside of these bottles? Did you often have conversations here? At all?
Yeah.
Quite many.
Yeah, this whole table used to be filled. Too filled that people had to stand around, some upstairs. Now we had disagreements here. Turmoil. Good times. Just,
Did you ever
you
talk
name it.
about Mike-sama?
No, I don't think I ever have here. I don't think we've ever discussed anything here.
There was one time that we saw, well, not I saw, but I remember Malleus McKay being down in a sewer of all places. I remember, I think it was Toku was on this mission with a bunch of others. And
I was in that same sewer once. It's awful. Ugh. Yeah.
Weird to see such a rich man in such a dingy place, right?
Yeah.
I can't word. Never mind. I was gonna say something.
Such a man who prides himself on being so clean, wearing expensive clothes and such. And yet, in a place so disgusting and dirty. And again, he is not a normal man. He is even really a man. Still though, this confuses me. What would have been here that would have need to have been changed?
Well, if I am to assume Chase and Willow, oh god, Leon and Willow had a connection, and well, Leon used to be over here all the time.
Willow-san, how well do you remember Leo? You remember his face? What he looked like?
Used to love this fucking sake shit.
Maybe then.
I had part of my I used to have schizophrenic episodes after what had happened, and anytime I saw him, his eyes just seemed to be torn out of his skull.
Yeah, but I'm wondering if
His
perhaps maybe
face.
this has something to do with it. Maybe not altered by someone else, but maybe even by you. In your grief, in your pain. I'm not sure.
Maybe.
But if you spent a lot of time here with him, it's possible that these moments, maybe they were too painful. Or maybe someone wanted you to forget about him. I'm wondering if maybe we try to find another door. Try to have you focus on him. What memories you do have of him. Any. Maybe then we can try to find something. Find more evidence. What has happened? Try to find a way forward. And then maybe we can see about trying to put things back where they belong.
Yeah.
As is. Maybe we should put these back where they belong. At least for now. They surely don't belong floating in the air.
Great. Even in the dreamscape, they couldn't be bothered to take out the trash.
Not perfect, but at least a little bit more tidy.
We can try and see where I was.
Yes.
See if I'm still there.
We can go check your tent.
So, who is your friend? They like
A,
dream hopper person?
No. In truth, I could not entirely explain them to you. But I can tell you that they are a messenger of a sorts. I know they're a bit off-putting, though.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Yes.
You know, we used to have a lot of meetings with Leo in the office. Is there something you're looking for? We had an upstairs with a bunch of tents that people used to sleep in. We have a broken window if you're looking for another way out. It's kind of near Marge's place.
At the very least, I think it wise for us to check in the place that she went afterwards. Like the previous memory.
Yeah.
What?
I'll be right there.
Okay, that doesn't look normal. In the slightest.
Yeah. I was in the second tent with the end of it.
And yet here you are. Do you know what that is?
Which tent was I in?
You sure it was the second?
Hey, I'm gonna go to the lab real quick. I'll
I'll be with you in a moment.
Okay. Wondering what all this stuff is. It's like before. The other tent there. Whose is that?
Was it that?
I think it was.
No, it was that one. No.
Mavis.
What was it?
Brother and sister.
Hey, shoo, shoo. Hey, no, stop touching her, whatever you are. You don't belong here, do you? I've never seen anything like this.
The hand seems to reach into her head, past the hair, the skull, and pluck out thin threads. Vibrant in nature, and they flit off into the ether, fading away.
Hey, get off of her!
Why am I crying?
Shoo! Shoo! Ow! You are certain you have never seen something like that before, yes?
No, none of this has ever happened before.
Then it doesn't
Never
belong.
seen that.
Hey! What is all this stuff?
The hand seems to be forming a web and unraveling it at the same time. Looking within the tent is another doorway to a memory. Outdoors, a lakeside.
There's another door here. It flew into it.
Then what are we waiting for?
Here. Try to... Come on. Through. Come on. Not really sure what this stuff is.
Yeah, it certainly wasn't there before. Oh god, okay, I'm going in.
Unraveling the tent, the three step foot into another memory, a deeper one. Hold for map swap.
This one I felt more comfortable in. Actually, no.
Nako, check your DMs.
Until they fucking screeched at me. What the fuck? I was happy.
Excuse me, doppelganger coming through.
What the fuck?
Thank you for your contribution.
Wait, what?
I may have fucked up. Look, I don't know what I did, but I did something.
What did you do?
They said show me the lab, so I showed them the lab. And then we had a nice talk, and we chilled. What?
Hi, PCs. Portal portal.
Warble warble.
Oh! I'm stuck.
Home sweet home. Do I need this? Are you telling me I need this? Dang. Ow! Good, it doesn't work, so. Stupid cam. I need torch.
Raccoon.
Turn down the bloom. Turn off the collidors.
Yeah, turn off collidor. I would also suggest for this one, if you want to, you can turn on the moving fog if you want it to be more eerie.
I like it when it's eerie.
Where is that? Where?
It's in world effects.
Moving on.
Also, Howl, I got a message from Ava that said that she's probably not going to be able to come. She's still out. Oh,
We have
she
a
said
option
she
B in
might
place.
be on her way.
Oh, is she? Okay.
I think so.
We'll give her a few minutes.
Charge my thing. While I wait.
Yeah, I'm gonna charge my full body as well and give it some time. Cause she said she got done eating, so she might still be out at whatever restaurant she's at.
Can I get an hour? I'm gonna get some more to drink here.
Who's Ava? Who's Ava? Ava's supposed to follow me.
Oh my god, it's a raccoon!
Where's Ava? Where's Ava?
Ava's not in.
We're not in here.
Oh, okay, now we wait. I'm in the raccoon because I lost. I'm in there.
Hi, Neko. You gonna rest your legs for a sec, too? That sounds like a damn good idea. If I do say so myself. If I can find where my fucking chair is, because I can't fucking see shit!
Disgusting creature.
Disgusting!
This. You took a shot in the toilet and they got the fucking flush. Disgusting.
That's right, you make that mac and cheese. So how dumb was the thing that he did?
Hello.
Oh, hello! Hello, Habibi! So how dumb was the thing that he did?
No. You mean how smart?
It was delicious.
Oh, I
They
see.
said they devoured. And then I was like, wait, did you say you devoured? Or, I forget what you said. You said something.
We
Yeah, you
will
said
consume.
devoured. Consume, that was it. And I was like, wait, what do you mean you're taking that? Like, everything? And they were like, no. I was like, oh, okay. Just casually believe them, you know.
They've never told a lie.
Digest, that was it. They were gonna digest it, and I was like, well, I'm like,
Here, because this will never happen in RP.
It's okay, Kurigari-san.
Thank you for the memories.
Okay, Kurigari-san. We will let the king in somehow.
Yes.
what in the what? Oh. Disgusting animal.
Disgusting. Oh, bye, Neko. Oh, you like see through here? That's kind of funky. Here.
It's a little quirky.
Oh. Terror.
We got a pet
Terror.
raccoon.
Come out of their range.
You killed it, bro. You gave it a seizure, it's dead now.
Yeah.
How do you feel?
Oh, someone here.
That's fucked up.
Oh my god.
Ew. Get out of here, Ava. Leave. Damn right.
Okay, Ava, I was told for you to follow me. Raccoon.
Oh.
Follow the raccoon, Ava. Get out of here. Freak.
I am now baby.
Follow me.
Get out. Follow the fucking.
Look, let's go. Right here.
What the? Oh.
Just have to make a weird
Dude,
noise.
yo, that would be sick. You have to do a dreamscape where you go into like a house and you're like tiny and have to explore like a giant house. That'd be sick. Have you done that yet?
No, I have not. But also, this is the
You should.
first one that I have done since this feature was added.
Oh, great. Glad we're on a beta test.
No, that's not the case, you bitch. Shut the fuck up.
Oh.
I will stab you.
I'm too tiny to grab the thing now. That's great. Just grab the button to turn the thing off. Here, let me just.
You have to do that. I want you to do the. Oh my God, your shadow is on the wall. I need you to do the voice, but like more high pitched. Like as you get smaller, you have to do Sakota's voice, but more.
I could put a fucking voice mod on. Just like.
Hello? What is wrong? I don't understand. Why am I so tiny?
Do the hiya.
Hiya.
Oh.
PCs, we are set to go. If you guys are.
Oh, let me get my full body on. Hold on, give me a second.
No.
This
I'm
is
quitting.
mine now. I'm taking it.
I decided I don't want to be in your dreamscape anymore.
What the fuck?
Too much Malleus McKay energy going on.
We haven't even hit that shit yet. What the fuck?
I know.
You pussy bitch.
What do you mean yet? How many of these are there, man?
I love cursing as Sakoto. It's just a fun, it's such a fun pastime because she literally like she'll repeat back like shit that people say. Like somebody will say like, "Yo, that's some fucked up shit," and she'll just be like, "Oh, that is some messed up stuff, yeah." She won't curse. At least she tries to avoid it. The closest I get is occasionally she'll go, "What the fuck?" But it's very rare, and I adore it when it happens.
Willow, why are you grinding up on fucking?
I was gonna say, where's the Willow?
Willow.
All right.
Sending
Hi, Grandma. Get back upstairs.
Have you never seen that movie? Yeah, have you never seen Willow? The original?
I've not, no.
Oh my god. There's like this
We're
lady.
uncultured.
Willow.
We're gonna go to a dreamscape where Willow's like 60 years old.
My name is Willow.
I take that back. 60's not that old. It'd be like 80.
Hello there, Willow. You sound. It's been 85 years.
It's been a long road. Alright. So, are we staying outside or are we staying inside?
PCs, yes. Please follow me if I can find my toggle. Oh. Aha.
Aha. Follow the yellow brick road. Follow the yellow brick road. Follow the yellow brick road.
Been in this map once before, but I don't think I've ever seen. Haha,
I've
funny.
never explored further than the house. This is unknown territory.
Yeah, I think there's like a hot spring somewhere around here.
What? There is? Goddamn.
Yeah, I think it's right over here actually. Like a little spring water.
This way.
Oh.
Yeah, the hot springs are
Wow.
RGB.
Oh, I see people. I see dead people.
All right, PCs.
Stand back here. Oh no, I was saying I'll stand back here. You guys don't have to.
It's alright.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh, I know.
Entering the small tent in the
Thank you.
previous memory opens you into a cold, foggy environment. Outdoors. Sakoto. Something is off. You see that static again. Like a television flipping in and out of your vision. It's quiet, secluded. Willow, you would recognize this homestead, but far out. Cards up in 3, 2, 1.
Where are we now? Where did that hand go?
It looks familiar.
doesn't seem right.
There's people.
I just want to say this has been like the
Gary, what are you?
wildest thing I've ever done in my life. I've done a lot of crazy shit. Oh.
It's James. Oh, thank you.
Where's James?
He was the little boy that we saw in the beginning. He was my younger brother.
He died.
Years ago. He was. After what had happened with my parents, we were homeless for many years. He grew up to be 8 years old. I was 18. He got shot in the head by a guy.
Jesus.
I still don't entirely understand why.
You sure?
Mm-hmm.
And why is he here?
This is cute.
What do you want for dinner
Alright, I
tonight?
found all the good ones.
Oh, good. Let's see.
Right here. Right here. It's all of them. It's like a bouquet. Look at it. They're all tulips, though, which is unfortunate.
Meat
Smell very
He
nice.
died before you started working at the meat tray. Yes?
Don't play in the water.
Okay.
He's the reason I went to the
You can go if you feel like it.
And why is he here?
Well, you two are taking a good bath
Hey!
when you get out.
That doesn't belong here.
Quiche? Make quiche.
Are they making something? Messing with it? I don't understand what they're doing. If he doesn't belong here, then
Good idea. And you know
unless
what? Maybe we can buy you a new swimsuit. Sound good?
you are certain he is dead,
Uh-oh.
can
He
he
just went underwater.
confirm?
Okay, Jesus.
Are you okay? All right.
You're sure that she has said that her brother is dead, yes? This is not something perhaps she is misremembering. Because if that is the case, then
No,
he
I-
does not belong here.
I've heard
They're
the story
creating
before.
something in your memory that shouldn't be. Don't know what you're doing up there.
I wasn't able to get any fish.
That's okay.
I'm gonna sit down.
Yeah, if you sit down and watch, fish are bound to come probably jumping.
It's gesturing to follow, and I'm not sure.
Let me know when
Don't
you get
touch.
cold, okay? Then we'll go inside. You and you.
Until the stars come in.
That's fine.
I like the stars.
Yeah, I did too. But you both are definitely getting a scrubbing.
What?
Oh, but I was just in the water.
What?
That doesn't count. You need a bath.
Iris, it's water. Be okay. It's not real. This is all memories. Come on.
I like the sunset.
Want me to wait
Me
here?
too. It's very pink. Very pink and orange.
I don't know what'll happen if you get left behind. To be honest.
That's
I
static
don't
again.
belong here. What the hell do you think you're doing?
Wait, Booty.
Do you need help or?
Hesitant to start messing with this.
Right, so. Whoa. Okay, can I do that in here?
Maybe if you focus enough.
How did that go for you?
I did what? What go for me? Oh. I wasn't very good.
I don't understand what they're... I don't exactly understand what they are doing here.
Oh my god. Watch the hair, buddy.
Or who put them here? Hey! Shoo! Shoo!
Didn't you say that Malleus McKay could have fucked with your mind? Could he have put these here to, like, I mean, seen the eyes?
I don't know what these
hands.
are. That's the problem. So I don't entirely understand what they are doing. Yeah. The only thing I can think of is that we need to find the means to try to undo the changes that have been made.
Oh, we're gonna get rid of a kid?
He doesn't belong here. If he is already dead, this memory is nothing but a lie. May even be covering up something else.
Oh, Jesus. How do you, suggest we change things?
That I'm not as sure about.
They seem friendly with her.
Yeah.
Well, them.
Gregory-san, do you know what these are? What? Hey. You taste it. Well, I suppose if we get rid of it, we're free to eat. deeper we go,
The more Jake. I would
No.
suggest maybe us not.
but the last time I dealt with something like this, and
I
Mikei-san,
love you both so very much. You make me really happy.
there were hidden doors out in the water. And I'm worried, wondering. I think she has the right idea. Willow-san. I think we might need to go deeper.
You too.
Find the source. Yes. Last time
They
I
just
dealt
said
with
the deeper we
anything-
go, the more danger. We sure wanna do that? See? See, they warned us. That is a clear. I am. Okay, I'm just saying, guys.
Wait, what did they say?
Spray down mosquito spray, right? Seems like some of the bugs are coming out. I don't know.
Well, they can't get to me because of the dirt.
I'm sure.
It sounds like
that's really
nonsense.
how that works. You, I don't want you big. I don't want you itching so bad.
Oh.
I don't like itching.
Willow-san. The last time I dealt with something to do with this man, he hid doors in the water. So,
Splish splash, just taking a bath.
stands to reason. Just remember, it's not real.
Okay, going under.
It's not real.
You all expect to breathe in ocean water, but it doesn't occur. You keep normally breathing. Peeking inside Sakoto, that's static once again. And you tear it open, unfurling a doorway. It's small, but you can fit.
I think my fat ass is gonna get in there, Jack.
Squeeze through, come on.
Damn,
It's not like it's real.
I'm getting it.
It's real, but not. Come on. And we all crawl through.
And the three crawl through into a deeper layer of the mind.
I can't believe Sakoto is gonna kill me, bro.
Yeah. Of course. What else would I do?
Bitch.
Spooky.
Because you're slut.
Whoa. The fuck? Portal? Wait. What did that say? Reality, huh? That's The fucking on sound.
PCs, alright, if you would turn around and especially Kaz, you want to up exposure to probably like 70%.
Oh.
The other two, you can do the same if you wish, just so you know where you're going. If you want it to be dark, though, I would keep it baseline.
Can I turn off the
Maybe
bloom?
brighten it just a little bit, but I don't want to make it too bright. I like the spooky. I like the dark.
You can turn off the bloom, Kaz, if you wish.
Cool.
I'm gonna do this too.
Hurts my goddamn eyes. I'll turn
it up.
Okay.
This is on.
Blind.
Ambient occlusion? No, thank you. No, thank you.
Oh god, this is interesting. I don't want to go in.
Wow. Wow. Can't believe I'm gonna get the leader of the Whisperers murderized inside somebody
You know how many
else's
people
brain,
pay you to
leaving
do
his-
that?
leaving his body in a permanent coma.
What the fuck?
We can do it for free.
I'm not even
Hey,
getting paid to do this. Mitamsky sends his
What?
regards.
Wait, what?
Also, there's no sound in the world. Interesting. You hear that? No?
Oh, I do not.
Interesting. No avatar sound.
I'm officially freaked out.
Also, who the fuck? I remember who I gave my avatar. Was it Neko? It was Neko. Or was
She's
it?
going back to the
is it
hall
Yuri?
explaining this to anybody. So I had this crazy.
But I was there the whole time.
Yeah, I know you were, but I mean, if I made a model public or handed out model files. Wait, oh no, I handed it to Sizzle! That's right. And that's why she was tiny. Unless that's just me being a tall ass bitch now.
Alright, PCs, are you ready?
Si, senor.
Alrighty. Entering through a gate in the ocean, you step into a dry place. A lobby of sorts. There's a slight hum to the air. And that feeling of disembodiment is ever present as you are deep within someone else's consciousness. And the deeper you go, the greater chance that you will get lost. And who knows what has been tampered with this far in.
Oh boy.
Cards up in 3, 2, 1.
Jesus, Willow.
What?
What the hell you got going on in your head?
I don't know what this place is.
This definitely doesn't seem like a
good.
memory. Oh. Okay, don't fall off. Maybe. I don't know what will happen.
Wait, there's a.
You remember when I said that some places might feel familiar, but is a place you have never been before? Does any of this feel even slightly familiar?
No.
That is a very bad sign.
I feel like I'm in like a.
There it is
like
again.
a corporate building. Yeah, I don't know why. Just this area reminds me of like the start of like a
it's
corporate
you.
building.
like I scream.
In the mind, there's something that's been added here, yes? You think?
Yes, this is pretty. I like it. All warped and solid. As if bent, broken. Much like the rest of everything. Who's there?
Oh.
Whoever you are, come on out. I don't bite.
No, of course you don't. Okay, so?
Step into the light. Pretty purple girl. I do love the color. So vibrant. Efflorescent. You're not one of my hands.
No. No, I'm not. Your hands, did you place them here?
An artist, yes. Like what I've done with the place. Are you another memory of hers?
No, I'm
I
not.
don't remember seeing you.
No, I'm no memory. Although I was not expecting to see you here either. This is equally confusing.
Not expecting me? Whatever do you mean? First of all, who the fuck are you? And what are you doing here?
I will answer this if you tell me the same thing. Fair?
A stigmata, maybe? No.
Stigmata?
Ah. I see. Mally's McKay. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
I see. Sakoto? This is my name.
Sakoto. Pretty name. And you've brought others. New ideas, perhaps?
Perhaps.
Is he
I welcome new ideas. Yes, I'm real. Who are you?
Real?
Mostly.
That's fucking weird.
Yes.
I could say the same thing. Unexpected, drifting ideas of hers. I thought I stumped them all out. But some things fall through the cracks.
What do you mean, stump them out?
A slip. I am helping Miss Willow. In fact, I am her. In a way. Isn't that clear? Or at least, a malignant idea. One that is making her quite healthy. I mean, look at this art. You like the train up there? And the little airplane?
Very, very,
Oh, you should see her little fungus family over there as well.
Very, very, beautiful. Very, very, eccentric. I like it. Very much.
Thank you.
How long have you been doing this?
But enough about...
Not.
I've started my work in the last few weeks. Isn't that right, Willow? Quite right. I mean, this is also her doing. I can't shoulder all the work. I need a shoulder to lean on after all. A clean palate.
Okay. How do we get rid of this asshole?
I don't know.
Get rid of me? I'm unsure if you are ideas of hers that she's brought to me, or you are foreign presences. I would hate for that to occur, and then the nightmares would take hold.
Nightmares?
All the panic attacks, anxieties of hers, she's rife with them, and they are hungry. Thanks to me, they are at bay. And unwanted entities are very delicious to them.
Yeah, well, I've been around in her memory for quite some time, so I don't really think I'm going anywhere.
Wonderful, then you're here to help.
Sure.
Go down that alleyway. You'll find my latest piece. Needs a bit of work. Help out the little fellows, will you?
Sure.
I will go on ahead and work on the next room. Deal?
Sure.
Excellent. Toodles.
He's doing something deep and trying to basically remove yourself from your own mind. I guess like brainwashing, it seems.
Okay, can we rewind real quick? At what point in time did the council member of the Market District, Malleus McKay, have any interest whatsoever in you? What is this whole going to another dimension thing? Was it him that you were fucking with, or?
No, it's not even that. It was the recent mission that I told you that I was going on.
What happened?
He grabbed my hand. But he wanted to look into my mind.
It sounded like you accepted.
I don't know if there is any way to undo the damage that has already been done, but at the very least we need to stop it before it gets worse. Or he takes further hold.
Stop it.
Yeah. He said that...
How are we gonna do that?
He is you. But whatever this little idea that he has planted in your mind, I don't know how far it's gotten, so perhaps be wary. Allowing him to take a look in your mind, you may have given him access to do other things. Kuragari-san is similar, I guess. Not nearly as awful as this monster.
Willow, what exactly did he force you to?
There's other people. He asked one of us.
So you walked forward?
I did.
Why?
Because I thought if nobody did, then
Why
it
would you do this?
Hello?
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 Is that you?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Wonderful. One last thing. There seems to be a nightmare that has taken interest and is wandering the halls. I would, if I were you, hide from it. Don't try to expunge it. It'll be a fool's folly. Toodles!
You said the nightmares, they are part of your mind. We probably shouldn't try to remove them, as bad as they are. The bad parts of our mind are just as important as the good ones. Good, bad memories.
What is that?
Make us who we are. I don't really know.
Look at you, like a little guy. Look at him. He's cute.
Yes, but he doesn't belong here. You said none of this feels familiar? Wait, what are you pointing? What? This is weird.
What is that? What is it?
What is what? I don't know. I guess whatever this seed of his considers art.
Looks like public art. Gross.
It might be wise to. I don't know what these. Yay! Don't touch me.
Oh, there's more of them.
Yeah, there's several.
Hey, look at them. They're cute.
I.
Little guy. What's up?
Are they as cute when you think about the fact that K-Song made them?
Well, I don't.
And has
think
implanted them in
Mally's
your friend's
here.
head? If anything, I'm wondering if we should probably get rid of them.
Oh, these are the little fungus guys he was talking about that needs our help. Yeah, these must be his workers.
Yes, well, I wouldn't suggest that we help K-Song. You said there is a nightmare wandering the halls?
Yeah. Don't.
They're like building stuff.
Notice.
You do your work, I guess.
If we see anything that seems familiar and
They're now
scary,
fighting.
then we'll hide.
Bro, this is sick. Bro, my bet's on the guy on the left. Oh shit, he just like jump hit him. Oh. Oh, bro, yo. Alias McKay's workers are a little, stupid?
I don't know if they're workers or if they're something else.
How do you suggest we get rid of these little fungus people?
Well, do you remember when I said I had not really encountered anything quite like this before? Yeah, we're sort of at that point. I don't know if it is best to just try to pull them apart.
Can I summon my shotgun in this world? Or my hammer? Is that possible?
If you focus on the idea.
Can I, like,
very clearly, you might be able to manifest.
Okay. Want my laser pistol. My laser pistol.
No. Try to close
Pistol
your
or laser?
eyes and imagine the weapon in your hands. Yeah? Try to imagine it as it should be.
Hey, DM, can I get a roll?
Rolling.
What is this? It's like a tiny hot dog. What is this?
A nat 20. Almost instantly,
want me
Chase,
to-
your overactive imagination at will summons a chosen weapon.
Yo. So, can I start blasting?
I'm gonna step back just in case.
Alright. Sorry, buddy. End of the line.
Oh.
It wasn't as grandiose as I was hoping. I hope it was explode and then.
Can I also get a roll? I'm gonna try and spot in my machete.
These are not important parts of her mind, are they? Like
The things that he has created. All of this is things that he has created. But I'm worried that perhaps
You being this deep into
Just-
your mind has its benefits. You feel the grip of your machete instantly.
destroying things all willy-nilly like, yeah? I fear that this might not be a good idea. What the heck are these?
Okay.
Like little arcades. Oh,
I
look,
think
nice
stopping the
things
little guys from.
Well,
Well,
they're
he
not
did
really
say, like,
doing
could you
anything.
help the fungus guys out?
I guess. But what are they doing? They're not really
They're
doing
helping
anything.
each other.
I mean, they gave me a weird hot dog thing.
I don't really have much remorse. Sorry if that sounds bad.
Yeah.
They're doing CPR. You might want.
I'm just not exactly sure what to do. If these are things that he has changed or completely altered, I just don't know how to restore it. How do you restore something when you don't know what it originally was?
Well, you can change the purpose of the things that. Instead of having them destroy things and do what Malleus McKay wants, get them together and recreate or put things back to where they belong. So instead of us having to do it, get these little guys to do it. If you can do that with your mind stuff.
Maybe?
It's worth a shot.
What the heck was that? Get in the hole. It went that way and down the hall.
Your nightmares are weird. Why can't you have a nightmare about, something else, like, I don't know, clowns?
It went further in. Wondering if... What was that?
Did it eat the small guys?
No.
It was one of them crying.
I think I had one.
Did it?
Yeah. That's what I saw earlier.
Uragari. Something further this way?
Can you, like, round up all your buddies?
Really dark back here. I am not one to get lost in your head. That seems like the worst idea.
Together. Okay, look, hey, go get all your buddies. You're like stronger in numbers. What? Just... What the fuck?
Oh.
You are... Hey, I won't fucking ask you again. Go get your buddies.
It's a mushroom thing. Does it understand you?
Yeah, it just said fuck. I think it's swore at me.
Oh.
You hit me with that, don't. You hit me with that fucking Cheeto?
It gets darker further in, and I'm not sure that's wise to go wandering around in the dark in your head. Seems like a quick way to get lost. We could try to go further in the other direction. I saw it walk down the hall and then further in. I'm sorry, I don't
need
know
you guys to jump
what else to do.
up and down if you can understand me.
I've never seen something like this.
See, they're jumping. Do you understand me? Jump up and down if you can understand me.
That was not supposed to happen.
Do only you understand?
I was wondering if...
What's happening? Okay, look, listen. These ones.
Willow, looking at
right?
these small creatures and embodiments, they look wrong to you. Like fungus. Infectious.
What the heck?
Here's what I'm thinking, right? You guys start to, like, grab everything that looks weird and put it back where it belongs, okay? Don't listen to the big guy.
They don't...
Me? No, I'm not wrong. I'm the right thing.
I feel like an infection. A small little fungus.
What the fuck? Look, if you help us out, you don't have to deal with the big monster thing anymore eating you, okay? How's that? Is that a little deal?
What are you
wanna think about
telling
it?
them?
Did you just shake your ass at me, buddy? Did he? This little shit.
I I don't think trying
What?
to negotiate with these little fungi is going to work.
Alright, then shit. I'm just gonna start shooting them all, okay?
No.
Is that okay?
At this point, that's the only other thing I can think. This place doesn't belong. Though we might be causing more trouble for ourselves, quite frankly.
Yeah, well.
Oh, hey.
Get off my shoe.
Yeah.
Get off my shoe.
I guess that works. Here, there's one more.
Hey.
Okay.
Hey.
Roche?
Hey. Can you?
Hey, you got it.
I don't think I do.
I need some Benny Hill music for you.
Who is Benny?
Benny Hill? It's a... Yeah, never mind. Do we kill them all? Or we should...
There's another one right here.
Feels a little bad.
Crazy? Yeah, that's probably intentional, right?
Come on, squish it.
What you doing? Oh.
Make sure it's dead.
It's really necessary. Right.
It looked like it was squirming around. I didn't want it to, like, prolong.
We can try to look around, look for anything else. This place, I guess. No, we can try to wreck the place, but that's probably just gonna mess with, him.
Yeah, it is. Okay. Can I summon a different weapon? If I could stop, like, putting on my mask for some reason.
Maybe?
Trying to summon another weapon. Damn it, you ruined... I wanted to do that.
The statue blows apart and stays in midair, broken, static.
Ooh.
Oh.
But destroyed nonetheless.
It's kind of pretty, actually. That's kind of weird.
Dude, destroy more shit.
Similarly, chair blows apart, making new art. New matrices, midair, broken and shattered.
I'm gonna stop breaking everything. Sorry, don't mean to ruin your mind or anything. I hope that's okay.
Maybe we replace this with things that are important to you.
I did say I was gonna start destroying
Like,
shit.
maybe we can make things out of this. Something to
You say that when
at least replace what he has done here. Yeah? Maybe, your brother. Yeah? We make something to remember him here with all of this. Not like it's gonna do anything else here.
All live for now. Did you say there was a deeper way in?
Down the hall. Wonder if maybe. Willow-san, try to focus on the image of your brother. Try to imagine him happy. Maybe you with him. Try to imagine, like what was before here, like a statue. Maybe? Things to remember him by, yeah? Try to focus on that idea very closely. This is your head after all.
Where's the hole?
You should be able to do things here. Hmm?
Where's the hole that you were talking about?
The hole?
Oh my god.
There?
What the fuck was that? Am I crazy?
Kuragari?
Just get the shit out of me.
No.
We destroy it?
Maybe. Hello?
I'm just there. Thank you. Oh, hello?
Hello?
Ah, is that, you? What was your name again? Sakata? Sakiki?
No. Neither. It's Sakoto. The phone thing is ringing.
Right. Did you finish up there? Make it all pretty for me.
We were just finishing up.
Wonderful. I'm glad you didn't, get eaten by the nightmare.
Yes, we saw it. It's very scary, you were right.
Didn't you know?
Yes, we all had to hide. Just like you said. Right? Very, very good advice. Thank you. Thank you. Yes.
One of the few stubborn things I can't get rid of just yet in her mind shows you how, demented she is. But I digress.
Yes.
Proceed forward. I'll meet you in the lobby.
Oh, in the lobby. Yes. I'll be there in just a moment.
Yes, go just up the escalators, take a left, and look for a green hallway. You'll find me there.
Yeah, okay. Sure.
Hey, Sabibi,
It's
I
okay.
don't want to be that guy. But
What?
maybe now's the time that we, get out of here. We know the problem. Is there, a fix from the outside? Or does it all have to be, inside?
If there is a way from the outside, I don't know it. Short of, I don't know, taking parts of her brain out or something. I don't think that's gonna work.
I don't know if going exactly
Any
where
luck
it's
with
telling
trying to
us
make
go
something
is-
new?
Not much. The only thing I could think of was just happy moments between me and James whenever he was still alive. We
As she says this, the room forms from a new piece of artwork to several figments, memories.
Whoa.
A little brother, Happy, playing with his sister, Willow. These memories
something.
flip about in different timelines. Happy memories.
That was a bit odd. But it looks like it worked. Maybe this is good progress. It may not be restoring the old memories. But, well, at least there's perhaps a little less influence of his. We should probably not keep him, just in case. I don't want him to come looking and see all of this. We can avoid it for now.
Can
We can
I
figure
punch
out
him?
what else to do. I would avoid that. Does not seem like a good
So
idea.
Tokuo Da can try to assassinate him in real life, but I can't punch him in the dreamscape?
Yeah, see, that didn't work either. He said up stairs.
Tokuo Da getting a one-up on me once again.
No, he really didn't. Many of your friends died that day. I saw them. I tried my best to save as many as I could.
True. May their souls rest in peace.
He said look for the green hallway.
It's very creepy.
You This
Very
looks like the
dark.
one.
I'm just following you.
I cannot see.
Just move towards that blue.
Look, I'm going. I'm moving towards the blue. Do we go down the pop?
Maybe.
What?
This barrier.
You think I can see? What you talking about? It's pitch black in here.
Not that dark. Oh my gosh.
It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming.
Just go.
God.
Wait a minute. Wait, come on, quick, behind it. Hiragari-san is distracting it. Come on, quick, run.
Run, you go first.
Oh, come on.
You go first. I cannot see you, Chloe.
Go. Come on.
Oh, Jesus.
Go.
Okay.
Just keep going.
This is really fucking weird.
Whoa, one of the hands.
What is that thing? Is that like a Ferris wheel? It's like
I don't actually know what I'm looking at here.
it looks like a
I'm not sure.
like a part of it. Like a
Oh,
Ferris wheel, right?
there he is.
Yeah.
Jesus, fucking asshole. I think I'm more offended that he doesn't know who I am.
Just that. McKay. M-C-K-A-Y. Wonderful. Thank you. High five. Now go on, do your duty around here. That pot is looking. Oh. Hello. You just got past our fleshy friend.
Yeah. Very spooky. Like you said.
Talented ideas.
Yes, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
We helped your little friends.
Well done. I can't wait to see it. Did you finish the room?
Yes, we finished. We helped them finish.
A child's room for her and her dear family. Her new one.
New one?
Wait.
Yes.
Well, she already has a family. What's wrong with her current one?
A lot of things. Who were you again?
No, I'm nobody. I'm just,
I don't think he remembers.
Nobody.
It's kind of crazy. Funny that way, though.
Yeah.
Very creative.
Oh, you flatter me, Sabobo.
Oh no, I was saying he's crazy.
Astronomy. Oh. Perhaps you can help me finish that little issue. Rebuild the pot for me, so I can plant new seeds.
The thing's huge.
Quite right. Needs a lot of tender care for a flower to grow.
Well, aren't you the brainiac of all this? You're Malleus McKay. Why can't you just make your own pot?
That's where you're wrong, Mr. Nobody. I am named Malleus McKay, but I am not my creator. Like I said, I am a creation of hers.
Right, okay. Well,
a little idea of hers, to be exact. And I'm rewriting her for the better. Getting rid of all of her nasty memories. She doesn't need them.
Therapy. Kind of like therapy.
Therapy? Indeed. But more permanent.
Very noble.
And you, have dived so deep. I assume you're here to help. And not
Yes.
hinder.
No, I'm
No.
cool. I'm following her lead.
No.
He's my boss in this situation.
Hmm? And you're the big boss.
You're the boss.
No, it's you. You're the one who's doing all this great work.
Of course. I'm glad we have the hierarchy.
Mm-hmm.
Now, go on ahead, all of you. Rebuild that pot for me.
Oh. Something over there. Strange.
Yes, sir.
Yes, we'll work on your pot.
Thank you, darlings. I'll be on ahead, as usual.
Yep.
I was right. No. It's replacing her inside of our own head.
Well, your version of Malleus McKay's a fucking asshole.
So what is that?
I don't know. I'm gonna go build a pot.
I don't know.
Feel like slowly losing my mind a little.
Oh. Okay. Hey, what's up? All right.
Yeah, we're just gonna pass on through. Nice to meet you.
Wow. So foreign. Hey, what's up? I'm just...
Yeah, we'll get to work. Wait, what is that? Is that a slug? Ew. Gross. What? Watch yourself. Gross slug.
Like a tapestry, the hands pluck at thin, transparent strings, seem to be forming a physical object. A pot being built.
These hand things belong to your friend, right? Or are they...
I believe they belong to him, yes?
Oh, I see. Thank you for clarifying. I appreciate that.
Maybe. Do me a favor and go distract the other person there. I don't know if they're friendly or not.
Yeah, sure. No, I'll just go talk to the big fucking brain thing and the fucking, yeah.
Yeah, of course. Makes total sense.
No, why not?
Yeah.
Yo, man, what's up? So, hear me out. Look, I'm kind of struggling with the whole like making a pot thing. I'm kind of like trying to, you know,
What the heck?
print it out.
Tiny house?
Lay it out. Think I'm
In a giant pot, and there's a tiny house. Oh, really hard to move in here. What's inside the tiny house? What?
You peek in and see little figures, dolls. They look to be handmade. Willow and her family.
There's
There's
little
a new
dolls
figure
inside the
there,
tiny
though.
house.
A very
One
porcelain,
looks like you.
artful maid, McKay.
And McKay-san.
Oh.
You want a family. Do you mind if I take a look at this? Yeah? Ah, okay, yeah.
She'll reach in and pull out the one that is Malleus.
You pull out the small figurine of Malleus. You hold it in your hand.
See? A little bit different from the rest.
Who else is there?
Looks like the rest of your family that we saw earlier. I see.
What about Chase?
Is Chase in here?
There is no figurine of Chase in there.
I don't see him. Wait, speaking of Jason, where did he go?
He's over there. I can go check up on him.
In the meantime, not sure if it is wise to rebuild the pot or break it.
Okay, so we probably only have so much time before more hand things get here.
Very much so. I'm gonna
I
have
think you should look at this.
Look what? Are we climbing the leaves? What in the goddamn?
Yes.
Can you not stare at me like that? It's kind of creepy.
What? Oh god, I'm stuck. You fucked me, Willow.
What's the
Tiny
door
house.
gate here?
Okay, son.
Perpetually full.
Doesn't it look a bit like him?
There are a bunch of little dolls inside here.
DM note, if you are stuck, you can respawn and then use the find players to teleport back.
He's gonna run all the way back.
Young him, yeah.
Please don't.
Can you?
No, he figured it out. I'm so proud of him.
Dolls? Hey.
Oh god, please just get the fuck out the way. Get the fuck out the way. I need to get up here. Make some goddamn room, Fatty.
So?
Thanks.
Perhaps.
I'm sick of being.
Do you really like this pot? Yes, yes, yes. Oh, it's a great pot, yes.
She's gonna hand you the olive. Okay.
Yes, yes. Maybe we don't want back.
Put it back. Okay.
Why are you giving it to me? Oh, fuck, I don't want that. I don't want that. Jesus.
Well, I guess we should get back to rebuilding the pot, yes?
Come here.
Umi.
If I could.
Yeah, it's a bit of a.
Come here.
Hey.
Strange. Did you make these? Or were they here before? This pot, these threads? Wait, where did they... Did you all make this? This pot? Oh, yeah? Yeah? I see. Can you show me how you work with these threads? Yeah? Then maybe I can help you. Yeah? Yes, I will watch. Here, you show me. You show me. Oh, up? Up. Okay. Here. Give me a moment.
You see the hands pull threads from the walls and other areas about, taking them to come and build this pot.
I see. What once was can become something new. Okay.
Hey, Sabibi, listen. I got the brain guy to go get us, like, some more hands to help us with my grand pot plan. So, you know, we can't do much until he comes back with more hands. You know.
Ah, yes, pluck. But what happens if we pluck from here? Can we make more? No? So we should not. Up. What? Yes. Yes. Yes? Yes? Yes, okay. I see, yes, you're taking the threads from the walls.
Hello. What are you... what?
You reach out, attempting to touch these visible threads, and you do. Your marking glowing all the while. Like long strands of hair connected.
Willow-san. Sorry, I have an idea. Get to work. Get to work. So, pretty sure that little house, a doll in it, that is a seed that he is using to plant this idea of himself in your mind. We remove that part from that seed. Place it what with should be there, maybe slowly. It might actually help. Well, we'll rebuild the pot, but we need to make sure that that doll does not end up back in there, and that he does not poke around in it again, okay?
You unlatch a large chunk of thread, glowing with your touch.
Thoughts and ideas.
Has Sakoto ever weaved before?
She actually has.
In any
She
capacity?
has- yes, she was taught how to sew and repair clothes by her mother. Been a little while since she's done that, but
Remembering your past experiences,
pulling it up. Trying to connect all the bits.
and like sewing, building blocks begin to form of pottery instead of thread. Ideas form.
It would be easier if I had a needle.
I imagine a pot.
Everyone-
I'm sure you can imagine a needle.
A shadowy, thin needle is offered to you by one of the hands.
Oh. I have one of my own. Hold on.
And she will begin to focus on the idea of her stiletto dagger, the same one from before. I don't actually have it on my model though, so we'll have to peter the mind a little bit here.
Focusing, naturally a thin stiletto needle forms in her hand.
This is better.
Do you mind? We're having a private
We'll tie the
conversation.
threads to the end.
Oh, what the hell?
We'll start weaving it between the other threads, trying to fill in the gaps.
You know, with all due respect, I don't think you are.
Swirling, forming, pottery forms, beautiful, vibrant even, rest to the pottery. A beautiful tan to its brown, brand new.
Hey, Sakoto, when you got a moment.
Yes?
When you're done with your thing.
Yes?
I don't want to talk
Right.
out loud, 'cause
Now, just let me know when I've finished, I guess.
Oh, here's the thing. I'm like using all my brain power right now to create pieces for you guys to like be able to build up. So that's kind of what? Go up there. What if like what if I got an idea? These little hand fucks are giving me ideas, bro. What if that's it? You know what? I'm creating a little version of myself, and I'm putting me in the house. How about that?
I
How
would
about that?
be careful doing that. You could change a lot. So be careful. You're going to mess up my work here.
What do you mean? But the thing I got, and it's probably better than.
Do you belong in her family?
Well, I mean, kind
I also don't think they're particularly keen on you replacing their master. Yeah, I think it's grabbing you.
Wanting me to go.
Yeah, I think they're grabbing at you.
Oh,
Jump.
Stuck on these fucking...
Yeah, please be careful.
So, are we like really gonna repair this?
Yes. Like I said, repair. Here.
Following your work,
Roll.
Sakoto, the hands begin to
Hit
help
the parts up
as
high,
well.
okay?
Chase, that feeling of putting your doll in the house is present. You feel like it needs to be there.
Alright.
Its absence is eating at you.
Just, you know, having the doll of
Make sure it's
him
all
in
done around the
there
edge, please. Can't quite reach. What?
Oh my god. So, this doll of him, should I destroy it and just put like a version of me in there?
Okay.
Seems incorrect.
Are you a part of her family, though? That house, that
Well,
was her family.
So I'm a part of a family now.
No, we should leave things as they are. With any luck, this might help restore, but I don't know how to.
Okay, but him being in there is not a good idea.
No, of course not.
So we should probably just.
Yes.
So we should probably
I
destroy
handed
this,
it.
yeah?
You still have the doll that I
I
had.
have it. I have it.
Thank you.
It's right
Bring
here.
him. Whatever you do, don't put that one back. Give it to her. And as for yours, I would not put one there. That's not... might change things for the worse. We're trying to put things as they were.
Are we sure giving her the doll is a good idea?
You don't want him there, do you? Okay, so?
No.
Yeah, she won't put it there.
Okay.
Just don't let him pick it or put something else in there.
I mean, I'd rather have Chase, because he's my partner, girl. He's like a stepdad to my daughter. But if it doesn't feel right, then...
Looked like your family when you were young. I worry as to what would happen if we replaced something that wasn't there originally.
If this is like a seed or whatever, is it not a better idea to place other things there?
Things that belong. Things that
Yeah,
are...
but he had to have taken. He had to take something, right, to put himself there.
Not necessarily. He could have put himself in there as well.
Right.
I really wouldn't.
Yeah, you're the expert.
Oh, did you finish the top? Right. Suppose if this is it. Okay. Yeah, great. I guess next task, yeah. Yeah, get to it. Yeah. Creepy brain thing. I like it. Anyways, with any luck, if planting a seed that is like what was originally there, your family, people you grew up with, your mother, your father, your siblings. Then that should maybe help restore what is supposed to be here in your mind, rather than what he has changed it to. This might take time. He said that he has been here for a few weeks since you made contact? Yes? Well, then perhaps it might take a few weeks. But maybe our memories will start to come back, and the headaches might start to go away.
But if we don't get rid of those things, or him permanently,
He might go
is
back
he
and
not
plant
just gonna-
other seeds, yes. That will be the
Oh,
next
yeah.
part to worry about.
Okay, so
Still have the dog.
But we have the means to make changes. I'm starting to understand things a little better. I am a little worried about having to have conflict with even just a small part of him, though. A bit worried. Honestly. But we should probably get moving.
Okay. Oh. Okay.
Come on. And watch out for any more of those nightmare things.
Oh yeah, I haven't forgotten.
Ugh.
Oh, this is kind of pretty.
Really?
Well, never mind. Well, it was
Feels
until I...
weird.
Look at this guy. Or gal.
Maybe it came from further in?
Maybe.
Maybe watch your step. Oh, there it is again. Hello? Where?
This looks like a...
It's weirder and weirder. And... tiny door? Sounded like it was
Little
coming
tiny
from...
people.
Ooh.
This looked willow-sized. You
what
didn't even
the
have to duck down. You just...
More smoke people.
Willow, you recognize this gym. The gang's gym, in a form. But the shadows, you can't remember their faces. Still.
Sort of
Willow.
reminds me of the Hollow.
Wait, it reminds you of something?
Okay. I was about to say, if you've been dreaming about buff guys exercising, I'm gonna be concerned.
Maybe he hasn't been able to make as many changes here yet. This might be a good thing. At least for you for now.
Yeah.
door on the other side? Oh, no. I cannot.
No, it's you.
The wall.
You can go around.
Sorry.
Oh, this way.
This one come.
So dark over here. Another. Hello? I don't see it. Can't see it. Ah!
Anyone there?
Hello?
Pick up the phone, will you? It's off the hanger. Use your eyes, darling.
It's really dark in here.
Those pretty irises.
Right now.
Hello?
There you go.
Yeah. Yes?
How'd everything go? How's the pottery?
Great. Actually, I had some ideas on how to make the seeds stay nice and secure. Yeah? Yeah? Figured out how your hand friends were. Yes, figured out how your hands friends were getting so good at sewing. Brought some ideas of my own.
They are good at what they do. And
Very
the
well.
overseer, was they pleased?
Very pleased. They gave me big thumbs up. Seemed very happy.
Excellent. I am in all of your debt. Thank you so much for the help.
Yes, yes. Of course.
Now, head out of this gym. Do be careful, though. I saw the nightmare wandering about. Keep going down the hall. Proceed on to the next pet project.
Of course.
Good luck.
Yes, sir.
There's more.
Yeah. Well, now perhaps if this seems a bit familiar, we leave this alone. Maybe it will restore itself over time. Well, it's very dark in here. Ugh. Hard to see.
You know, we didn't have much power back then.
Huh. Come on, come on, come on. Great. Oh my gosh, your friend is so stupid. Come on, quick. Alright, Jesus, how are you? I'm running. Come on, go. Look at that tiny door. I can't see. Sure.
I closed.
They're down the hall. Came from that way, so maybe up the stairs?
Close the door behind you.
He's closing that tiny door.
Hopefully it stops it. Oh.
I think he said go back.
This is the worst stair ever. Come on. Come on.
You ever religious? Hello?
Come on.
Okay.
Maybe this way?
I'm going. Take her down the hall.
Whoa. That's weird. What?
What? Oh.
That is...
Seems normal.
Make my head all...
Why? What the heck?
What?
Why is there a raccoon?
What? Well, now I'm just confused. Everything I've
Why
seen
is
so
there a
far just made
raccoon
sense.
in your head?
This?
Is it your?
Oh, it's a phone.
Do you have a fondness for a raccoon?
No.
Maybe he is our guide.
I mean, I do like raccoons.
I wonder.
They're really nice.
Hold on.
Whoa! Holy shit, this is cool.
Hello? Okay, sama. No? Oh. Maybe it doesn't work. Maybe that one's broken. What? Whoa. Those are a lot of mushroom.
Upside down.
Wow.
I think I've seen parts of this before.
Huh? This seems a
Trace, you
bit
look
familiar
into
as well.
this strange television plant thing. You see memories of Willow. Different points of her life. Like a channel being swapped.
Whoa.
Many,
Makes my head
many
feel a
different
little
channels.
funny. Ooh.
You guys seeing this?
Wait, I don't need to squint. Hard to have bad vision in a
Weird.
place where your eyes aren't real.
Do we just, start destroying stuff in here too? Or... Is that a couch? Oh.
Don't know why I always do this. So used to wearing them now.
Village I told you about that I lived at. Whenever I said it was vibrant and full of life and light, this is what it looked like, sort of. Some of the things in this.
No. I guess then maybe we should probably leave this part alone then. It seems familiar. Perhaps storing memories? Or something. Have you ever wanted to travel the world?
Yes, actually.
Then maybe this place is just you, and he hasn't gotten to it yet.
He did say my next pet project.
Maybe this isn't it then. Maybe we need to go further in? There is a hallway back here. Maybe... no. Oh, very strange. Hey, what?
Hello.
What were you doing in there?
Taking a bath. Made a splish splash and taking a bath.
Do you normally come out to this? Okay. I guess maybe we do need to go deeper?
Oh, God.
What?
Stop sign there.
What's wrong? You...
On the one again.
It is the pools of water. This is a thing we have seen many times now. Oh no.
I don't like the TV.
It makes me wonder
being
what...
hooked up like it's... The TV behind the glass just kind of seems like you're preserving something. Keeping it away from everything else.
Maybe.
make you see what you want to see.
Maybe. What does it keep doing? Very strange.
You take a little dive in the pool and let me know if anything happens.
You two gaze into this pensive. It's thicker than water and undisturbed. Like a mirror, you gaze into points of life. Willow's life. Sakoto, you see points of your life mixed in.
What the heck? Why is... Oh, Sensei. Does not make sense.
The image fades. You see Chase. Memories of his. Blending together like this world is. Becoming something new.
I'm wondering if perhaps... maybe us being here this long, not great. I'm seeing things here that... well, unless you happen to go to the same monastery that I did, I find unlikely.
No.
We warned you.
Yes, you did. Maybe we should try to get back out, but... we still haven't dealt with him. He could still very well make more changes that won't be good for you. Maybe we should try to confront him.
Oh, phone. Phone in the other room.
Come on.
I vote we get out of here.
Agree.
Take another crack.
Hello?
Sakoto, how are you doing?
Ah, you remembered. I am quite well. I think we found your project.
Yes.
It's very nice.
And it's horrendous.
Oh, well, needs work, but I see the inspiration.
I too have found inspiration. You know, I like your memories. Both of yours. Meet me in the server room. Exit where you came back to me, Padre. But instead of going up the stairs, go under them. You'll find a server room. Go through that exit. I think we can make something beautiful together.
We're leaving, right?
Need to get rid of him. Otherwise, he just undoes the work that we do.
Yeah, it just kind of seems like you're walking into a trap, don't you think?
Maybe. But
You have a point.
do we risk a trap and then have to do this all over again? Or do we try to catch him while we still have a chance?
Whatever your decision is. It's your head after all.
If you want out, we can try to push you back out.
No.
So we continue. I promised Jasmine that I'd come back. At least. But I warned her. For today.
Okay.
And I want to hold that promise.
Let's get moving. Before he gets any other crazy ideas.
Moment. I'm crippled.
Stop being
You're gonna
crippled.
have to excuse me. Yeah, hold on.
This is no time to be crippled. What the heck?
Listen, I gotta fucking. I'm sorry, man. And I'm good. Let's go.
Oh, nice hat.
Thank you. It's a mask, but yeah.
Oh,
Same
I was
thing,
thinking
guess.
it's one of those silly party hats.
What? It's a hood. I had a hood on.
I don't know.
So what do you think will happen to this doll if you take it? Will it just disappear or?
It might stick around. To be honest, if I were you,
look,
I would probably destroy it.
Here's what we're gonna do.
Unless
yeah,
maybe
as soon
it's
as we get
related
back-
to him.
Just get rid of it. I'll crush it if you
It's
want.
a seed.
Yeah,
Or at
I
least
do.
part of one. Nasty one.
Whenever we get to the server room, we'll both crush it.
Server room. Server room. Is this a server room? I do not see anyone serving food here.
No, I think he meant like a computer room.
Why not call it
Like
a
a s-
computer room then?
Aren't servo room? Aren't they called servo rooms, not service rooms?
Servo? No, I think he said server room.
Yeah.
I think maybe he's making a restaurant in your brain.
Oh,
5-star.
I do like food.
Wow, these look like computers.
Oh, this is creepy. Yeah, this is a servo room. Oh, blinky lights. Do like me an exit sign. Holy shit.
That's a lot of computers.
That is.
That is.
Willow, you smart or something?
I do know that my dad, someone that was a.
I feel like this.
I guess you were right
This
though.
would be the brain of somebody that's.
He
good
is
at
not
math.
making a restaurant in your brain. Making big computers.
I think a restaurant would have been better.
P4? P3? Or what?
Kind of like flooded. There.
Okay.
What's this about? This looks different from everything else.
Is that also here? You want to hold one end and we snap it in half?
No, you got it. Just do what you gotta
Okay.
do.
They look like they're wobbling. Makes my head kinda hurt.
This whole place looks like it's wobbling.
Not just the floor. At least it thought at first.
DM, I need a roll because I'm gonna snap the Malleus McCain doll in half. I wanna make sure that nothing comes from this.
Fuck you, Marius.
You bend the doll, attempting to snap it, and it seems to be very durable. You try even harder, and it snaps.
Well, I was half expecting like the whole mine to start collapsing, and then we would have to done some like action-packed runaway thing. and I have to dive through like this glass room to get
What,
out
you think
of
this is like
mine.
the movies?
Yeah, I mean, this whole thing is like a movie to me. You think I do this on a day to day?
Stop.
This shit's crazy to me.
Yeah.
A4,
Oh, tiny door.
A3, tiny door? Whoa.
He's like the one in the bedroom. Maybe?
Oh.
I'm not sure about leaving him here, though. He said to meet him in here.
I'll take it with me in case.
I think you should go through the door.
The door creaks open into a blinding white room.
Jeez.
I didn't want my eyes. Sure. You wanted...
It says exit as well.
This looks like...
Is
yeah,
it
this
him
looks
messing
like a
with us?
prison.
I don't
Waiting
know.
to happen.
Prison?
Yeah, like we get stuck in the mine forever. He traps us and then uses pieces of us to make whatever he wants.
Ugh. Oh. We have to get to him, so... I think the only way forward is probably this. What? You...
Yeah.
Oh, yes, they agree with me, I think. You agree with me, right?
Sorry. I just...
Yeah?
Are you talking to yourself?
No.
You? Oh,
Oh,
okay.
No, I have a friend.
Oh.
I have 2 friends here with me, it's great. I'm never lonely. And I step through.
Sounds like a crazy person would say. But alright.
And the 3 enter the next memory.
Oh boy.
Oh boy!
Oh, my stuff is...
Yo,
dying.
how I am having a blast here. This is fucking wild. I love how fucking just
I'm glad.
out
Yes.
there this feels.
We're almost done.
It's just
We're almost done. Sorry
so
about your
weird.
controllers.
Oh my god, my eye. Just close your eyes before you load
Prepare
it.
your eyeballs.
I know
Prepare
you
your
did.
eyeballs.
It's great. We're figuring shit out. It's okay, Kurokari.
guys
I'll
may
only
enter.
use this later to completely fuck over other people. It'll be great. Alright, closing my eyes while I grab more water. Don't have much water left. Ah, holy shit! I have my eyes
Can I,
closed
like-
and it's bright.
Can I have like 2 seconds to quickly grab a drink?
Definitely, man.
I really
Please take a break, guys. Get some water.
Yeah, I
Couple
was
minutes.
getting water, but holy shit, I don't even want to open my eyes. Holy shit.
Hal, I do have a question. Willow was still holding the broken doll in her hands whenever she was walking through. Would anything have happened with that, or would she still be holding it?
It would have disappeared upon enter.
Whoa, my eyeballs. Finally opened my eyes and it's all like fuzzy and like wibbly wobbly. There's like some weird shit going on with my eyeballs. I feel like my fingers are shorter than I remember. Whoa. Yeah, Neko? You having fun there? Sorry, this what? Oh, I was muted. Having fun there?
We are comfy. You kill him. You killed Kaz. Oh my god.
Menoklaragari, we could go plant seeds in other mines
I was
too.
so surprised to see you there,
Ideas.
that you were just like,
It's a great idea.
raccoon.
Only I had thought of it myself.
I couldn't stop laughing out of character.
Medical raccoon.
I was just like, oh.
I love how we all stop. We're just like, what the fuck? Why is there a raccoon here? What the hell? You like raccoons?
Yeah.
Just, yeah.
The raccoon is symbolic.
The raccoon is symbolic.
The raccoon is your mother, Willow. It's your mom.
God.
It's raccoon form.
Oh no.
McCabe.
So
put
hi,
me in
Mary.
school in a raccoon.
Make it a little.
Stuck here. Daughter, let me out, please. Daughter.
What the fuck?
Freeway.
This is James. Huh?
This is
I
James.
was gonna say, is this what he turned into? Oh. Poor James.
Oh, yeah, fucking JPEG.
Arms completely just stuck.
Like, what's the deal with airline food?
What's the deal?
Make her cry.
Can I get an hour?
Get a croissant?
Shit, that's not it. There we go.
No.
Oh, they gave me an awa awa. I don't need your awa awa anymore. Also, you joke, Kaz, but every time the eyes are flashing, they're saying something.
The eyes are flashing?
Yeah.
Your
Yeah.
eyes?
Hold on.
Your eyes flash? Oh, whoa.
Yeah. Now they're going nuts because you said it.
Wait, does that actually what?
PC.
Yeah, shit connects to like your.
Yeah, my chat. They're doing stuff. Yeah, they play Iris.
How the fuck do you do that? That's some avatar magic, bro.
It really is. That one.
I got a Diet Pepsi. I conjured one in.
Very good, very good.
Yep. I'm fucking famished, bro. Doesn't even offer us food. What a fucking asshole.
Ari would like to alter the memory of Chase's Pepsi. Tastes like
what the fuck?
Mountain Dew.
What the fuck? No!
Damn. Can't have anything
Damn it.
nice.
Look, but is it Baja
Halo
Blast?
4 advertisement all over it.
Is it Baja Eldritch Blast flavored?
No, we're gonna go with Voltage.
Voltage?
Oh my god.
PCs, when you are ready, I do need you to each click the light bulb for me.
Okay, do we click it all
It'll
at the
be a
same
bit
time?
better
Or?
on the eyes.
Ah, okay.
It's local. You have nothing to worry about.
Ah, so much
Great.
better.
Yeah. No, you were like. Oh whoa.
Oh, I hear music. Should I turn my music
There's
off?
ambience.
Okay, I'll turn off my
atmospheric.
music then.
And you guys will be starting a ways away.
Ways.
Beep beep.
Ways away.
Oh wait, hold on, let me. Anyways.
Yeah, Sabibi.
Sabibi,
Talk
Sabobo.
That shows somebody.
All right. You three enter the small exit door through the server room. Perhaps Malleus is doing, or Willow's. You aren't quite sure. Into an empty plain, devoid of any furniture, sky, nothing. but a chair and a light bulb. A figure stands next to the chair. You may go cards up in about 20 seconds.
20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7,
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Close the door, but there's no door, so
That's not to keep him
tell me this
waiting.
isn't like another metaphor, is it? Like,
Metaphor?
yeah, like, like empty room, light bulb, like an idea, big empty space. It only takes one idea, or something.
Haven't a clue what you're talking about.
My friends, welcome to the empty portrait of Mrs. Willow's mind. Beautiful, isn't it? A blank slate. So much memories. Negative ones I've taken away from you, dear. Don't worry, you don't need to kiss my feet or anything like that. I'm doing you a favor after my own good will. And because you needed help, as do so many thousands else. Figures like myself, hard at work, doing the same thing to many others. Oh, I can't wait till the project is complete. But thankfully, I think we could build something quite special. I've discovered you aren't ideas. You're other portraits. Other people. I'm quite miffed how you entered her mind. But a blessing, nonetheless. Not just you two, but there are two others. Hiding.
Two others?
Yes. That one? Quite the enigma. And the one in you. Well, I guess technically they both are in you, but different projects. You have quite the baggage, Sakoto. I am curious. Have you met my maker? Physically?
Yes, I have.
Please allow me some needed leniency. What are they like?
Respectable man, I assure you. Although he remembered my name.
You are scorned that I do not? My dear, I'm a new-born baby.
No, not really.
A respectable man.
Yes. Though you've taught me more than he has. Perhaps that's something to be proud of.
Yes. Much like my hands, I am doing his work. I am aware of all my other copies, in other minds. I will admit, I was concerned that I am not doing my job properly. Dear, you feel better, right? The anxiety attacks are gone? The panics? These sleepless nights?
Yes.
Good. I am not doing useless work. I require all of your help, and all of your combined consciousness, to make something truly special.
And what is that?
Art.
Maybe I am not quite an artist, as you are. What do you mean by making art?
Don't be so humble. You created beautiful art, did you not? Helped me finish my projects that needed to be finished. All of you had a hand in it. Making this one such a lovely girl. No longer a stain.
Yeah, so, how do we get started?
I just need each of you to sit. And allow me to build.
I don't think that's necessary. I mean, what if we want to make our own art?
You are, dear. You are providing me the paint, and I the brush. I will take what is inside, all of you, every single one, and rebuild her mind into something true, something perfect. I know not what she will become, but it will be beautiful. Oh, I'm getting shivers. Please. Who is first?
What if it was beautiful before this? Painting over someone else's work?
It had its beauty, as you saw. You are right, but it was imperfect, Sakoto. Very imperfect. It was causing her to suffer.
Sometimes we have to suffer to make beautiful art, though.
Quite right. Not an artist, my ass. But she suffered enough. Haven't you?
Yes.
Shall I give an example first? Will that ease your weary minds? You've made it this far. I might as well repay. James? James? You there? My boy, are you there? There you are.
What is it you need?
My work. On the way here, at the lake, I brought him back for you. If only in memory.
It was fun, sister.
Beautiful, isn't he? Go give your sister a hug. It will feel very real.
Can I hug you, sister?
I just let it go.
What's wrong?
Nothing.
What have you done?
Fix something. I don't believe we're gonna fix you too.
You aren't appreciators like me. Powerful imagination, Mr. Nobody. Very.
Yeah, thanks.
See what they do to you, darling? This is their work.
Didn't do that.
They take and take till nothing is left. He was yours. You made him.
Perhaps it's about time we get out of here. Unless you're gonna do your magic.
This is the art you wish to create.
Yeah.
This one's heart's desire is to destroy. You will build this.
You would destroy my work, my grand design.
Yes.
Yeah.
This is the core.
Rest, my child. I'll rebuild you.
Did he ever actually exist?
That is a question for her. after he has died twice. What is reality, Sakoto?
One you shouldn't be bending.
If there is anyone who should,
it should be
it
you.
is me.
Yeah, I thought you'd say that.
But do you not bend reality?
No, I tend to try and just stay on the path of normalcy.
Normal. What is normal in your heart?
Certainly not this.
What is this?
Some sick and twisted game that this fuck has decided to plant inside her head. That's what this is. And it wasn't there before, and it doesn't need to be there now.
The memory is sweet tasting. Did you read it again?
There's a point.
I like you.
Let's
This one.
to reality.
I can work with. You should listen to your compatriots. They are wise.
We do not know this one. Only twisted memories.
That is what you all are now. This deep into a mindscape. This is no longer binary. I am in control. You're trapped here. And she is going to use your fragmented consciousness to rebuild herself. So come, shall we get started? The deepest core, where art is made.
You warned me. Probably too far.
You are trapped. But we are not.
I think I'm done here. And appreciate the journey. But this place just ain't
done here.
Don't think I can get us out. What he says is true. I'm sorry. Maybe we can make something better out of this.
Wah wah. Wah wah, we're gonna die. Wah wah. We're all gonna die. Wah wah. We're all gonna die. further into the breach.
Oh shit.
Oh! Sorry.
Wait,
So I have it turned on.
I gotta plug in my hand.
All your stuff being dying.
Yeah, my hands are all going.
What the fuck?
Bro, I'm sorry. I shot him. Like, you said he got shot, so Chase was like, I had to do the movie moment, bro. I was like, man, I just gotta fix this. I was like, I don't want her to get attached to this thing.
It makes sense. It's happen.
Are you three ready?
Almost. Fixing my headset real quick.
Got my intense music for this.
Okie dokie. I think.
Alright.
I think I'm ready. As I'll ever be.
Cards up in 3, 2.
All leaves.
I would be surprised if this felt familiar at all.
We're at the core. So we probably don't want to, like, touch anything, right?
Maybe, maybe not. Really not sure.
Maybe allowing him to touch it.
Look, if this is the end, I'm sorry. Just trying to help. Exactly what it sounds like. I don't know what's going to happen from here out. Yes, because this isn't a normal situation. don't really understand what this is, but he seemed interested in it.
I imagine it's like
Well, that's
all of her memories.
or something at the core of her mind. Whatever that really means.
Bingo.
Ooh.
They're much more your size.
Oh, you do something with your hair?
Why, yes. You witness a beautiful figure. His skin glistens obsidian. His 3 eyes, fire in the dark. Merely a fraction of my maker's true form. Behold.
Lovely.
And I see all of you for what you are. Thin as paper. But I can create a novel using all of your minds. And that is what we'll do.
No thanks.
Yeah, you're gonna have to go with her on that one.
I've never been turned down before. Sakoto. You injure me. Same with you, Chase. Though I did like Mr. Nobody more. What are you chasing? Exactly.
Oh my god, is it... Jesus Christ. Can we kill him now?
How would you kill me? You would be killing a part of her.
And what part would that be? Secrets.
So, I think we'll have to make a deal. You don't wish to help me. And I don't want you to leave. Without a little trade. That is good business after all. They deserve to give you something, darling. They've invaded your privacy, destroyed your precious memories. The ones we've created together. Interesting. This one is not your ally. She would sooner make you brain dead than be trapped here with them. I like you. Desire. master, your maker. This one is ours. Competition. I taste you. You're one of us. Cousin. Why not we work together to create a beautiful world for my creator? He would reward you, I'm sure of it. Your maker can offer us nothing. We know. We have seen your maker. Miss you. Do not carry the message. But this one.
I'm just here for moral support.
I'm not entirely sure what you're talking about.
I've always detested my own kind. I feel that from my maker. But just the kids. That's why we fled. And why we disperse and spread. Alright, if you won't help me create, then I will take. I will plant a seed in each of your minds. A little me. Like I have the thousands others.
That is some Inception shit. You're gonna like, so we're in a mind, and you're gonna place yourself in more minds within a mind.
Indeed, one known as Trace.
Indeed.
In shape. You caught me. Think of another beautiful form like me helping you out. Helping your conscious out. Getting rid of your unwanted aspects. Until you are a blank canvas, perfect. Then we will build.
I've always wanted a little Malleus.
Please tell me that's sarcasm.
So, prostrate yourselves. Bend your knees and I will kiss your foreheads. And I will enter the malignancy.
Call it piss.
No thanks.
Can we have like a timeout and discuss as like a little team something real quick? Is that cool? Little team discussion. You can give us that much, right? It's just a lot.
Time in the world, Chase. Okay. You're trapped here with me. I'm trapped here with you. Take your time.
You talk to your new best friend. I need to borrow these two real quick, okay?
I don't think they're friendly.
Okay. Yeah, well, deleting that time away, you know, to try and kill him or something. I don't know.
I don't know
So
what
I
she was
think
talking about.
This comes down to really what the hell do you want to do at this point? Either way, I think we're kind of fucked. We either fight that thing and destroy it and you lose a part of yourself, or Sakoto over here is gonna have to do some voodoo magic and get us the hell out of here. Or we're all gonna have to succumb to big weirdo over there.
I think I'd rather die.
Yeah, I'm kind of aiming towards that as well.
Me too. To be honest,
so
we did plant the seeds earlier. Even if you lose a part of yourself now, you know, maybe you can fill back up with new things.
Yeah.
Do remember this is your mind.
Where did he go?
I'm pretty sure you could do anything here.
I don't know.
I'm just done.
Hey.
Sorry.
Be honest, we're inside your head. You know? We're mostly in control here. Just focus on pushing him out. Destroying him, ripping him apart. Whatever works. Maybe?
Okay.
Yeah, you do that and we'll protect you.
Yeah.
Like a defend thing.
And maybe we don't let him touch that too much. Though I think he can
conjure my shotgun. So much more useful.
There he is.
Where is he?
Lurking in shadow.
Yeah, maybe put some walls up.
And walls keep things out or keep things in.
You start doing your mind stuff and we'll keep watch. He's over here.
Are you done talking? Or should I continue to pace? I am patient, but even I have limits.
You said we had all the time in the world.
Yeah.
Details. Decide quickly.
What's the rush, man?
No rush at all.
You know, perfection takes time. Jeez.
No, thank you.
Come on, buddy. Let's not.
If you give me your eyes, you're free to go. I like them.
Someone else is already making good use of them.
I could be so much better.
They saved my life. You didn't. No thanks.
And I would save yours here. Give me her eyes, and you're free too.
You are a fragment.
I am Malleus McKay. A shard of him, yes, but I could be him one day.
I suppose.
We have seen your makeup in the knee.
Suppose then that makes you even less irrelevant than he is.
Lies. Liar.
Come into our mind. See what we see.
Very well.
What the fuck is it doing? Is this...
What did you do?
We only fulfill our purpose.
You're not looking so hot.
Now perhaps you see how relevant you truly are?
Willow, darling Willow. Show them what we've made together. What we can. With my help. But I am you, and you are me. I have helped you more than anyone has. Now, to continue that, you must help yourself, me.
Why should I?
I've I've made you better.
I think you've done nothing but give her headaches the past few weeks.
These headaches are your doing. She was doing just fine without your intrusion. Her insomnia gone. Her panic attacks vanished. Her anxiety. Her memories negative gone.
Her daughter, her friends, and her family did just fine at getting rid of those for her. She didn't need you. Don't think she ever will.
Who are you?
Hit me and you hit her. I die. Like a tumor, her brain will rot. And you will be trapped here. In her mindset.
What if we planted our seed? Our own seed?
What?
She didn't need you as her family, she already had one. She got rid of it herself.
What did you do?
I rewrote things the way that they should be, not the way that you want them to be.
You destroyed it. Why did you do that, darling?
It's not what I
That was your totem. The only way you would get better. Through my help, and you snapped it in two.
Willow, you can get rid of this thing. It's your head.
Is that fear? Really? Being afraid? Don't think I've ever seen that from your creator. Maybe you actually did make something yourself. I agree.
It is limitation only. I've worked night and day for this project, and you're ruining it.
No, you were ruining what she created. Yes, maybe it was a little messy, but that's the way it's supposed to be. No one's ever truly perfect, not even you. Scaredy pants.
Tell them you're better this way. We can rebuild the doll. our seed. Let it grow in that beautiful pot you all helped build. And James
James
would
is
return.
dead.
No, dear. He is very much alive. We created him. You cause her to suffer. I should consume you all now. Just say the word, Willow. I will do it for you. I will eat them.
See if I shut him. Hey. You alright? Breathe in, breathe out. Chill. You're fine. This fucking weirdo over here, just ignore him. Okay? It's all up here in your head. You can get rid of him whenever you want. Take as much time as you need. We're in no rush. James is fine. He's right where he needs to be. Resting. Up here. With the good memories. Only you can get rid of that, not us. He's right. Right about him. If we hurt it, we hurt you.
Oh my gosh.
Think about Jasmine. She's waiting for you. Look, I'm pretty sure I left the kettle on as well. Like, I don't think we can be in here all day.
Less relevant than a teapot. Pity almost.
Look at what they do to me with each poison word.
No, it's just what's meant to be.
DM, can I have a roll, please?
$17.
You alright, little guy?
I am just fine.
Alright.
I think we're done with this.
Oh my gosh. Is that it? Is he actually done? How...
You feel alright?
Yeah. You feel okay?
I don't know.
Nothing's crumbling, which is a good sign.
Yeah.
Rolling with disadvantage.
Everything's gonna crumble.
Don't say that now.
Hear his mocking.
I'm good at that.
Looking behind Sakoto, Chase, you notice the sphere begin to melt to a puddle of white. The structure above you all begins to do the same. And slowly,
Bro, I
like
knew it.
glue,
I told
begin to
you.
melt.
This is exactly what I just said was gonna happen, and now we have to make a grand escape. Okay, now's the time for you to do your mind stuff.
Get us out, but I don't know if that's supposed to be like that.
Or stabilize her mind.
You
I
know, she could be
can
going brain dead
try.
right now.
She could be.
So either one. Yep. No pressure. Just
Stable thoughts. Okay.
I'll be supporting in the background. Should I like pick up the sloppy pieces?
Maybe, I don't know. You're asking someone who doesn't know exactly what they're doing here. This is new.
You got it. I believe in you.
I just feel here.
What was that?
Was them?
That was just a widow.
Come here.
Large droplets of hot wax begin to drop.
Come here, please.
What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing?
Want to try to see if maybe we can stabilize this, okay?
Go team.
Hey, Hal. Extends her mind out to the haha funny melty orbs right now. Does she sense Willow's presence?
She indeed does. She sees thousands of wax faces of Willow, different emotions, pained, happy, sad, angry, anxious, all blending together.
Alright. Going to imagine the cold, icy cold, like a frozen mountain. Attempt to try to find some stability here.
Attempting to blow a gust of cold breath upon this melting candle. It seems to be too hot, smoldering, unstable. Your breath is only one, powerful, but it's not enough. It requires help.
Willow-san. Okay, Willow-san. I need you to focus. I need you to focus on the idea of who you are, okay? Not who he thinks you are, not who we think you are, but who you know you are, okay? Those things he said, they aren't you. Only you know you. The things you have experienced, okay? Not even what Chase says. Try to think of everything you have been through, where it has led you to come here today. what you think about that person, okay? All the good and the bad, okay?
Think of James. Think of all the new siblings we could create. Think of yourself, Willow. Let the suffering end. Don't let them take me away.
A firm hand on your shoulder, Willow, reinforces you.
Who are you?
The candle begins to slowly freeze, but it still melts and melts.
I don't think this is working.
You gotta say it. You gotta say it and be confident about it.
I'm Willow. I had lost my parents at a young age, and I lost my brother James. Even though it is something that is very sad to me, I don't think I could regret what fate has done. I don't think I can regret any of it. I'm more happy because I was able to make better memories. I found a family, people that I cared about, people that I loved, and that's all that matters to me now, and that's all that will ever matter.
Reminds me of home. Fine. Keep your fractured state. I give up.
Sakoto, you see a passing wax face of McKay. 3 eyes. As he frowns and begins to cry, and then melts. Frost begins to envelop the melting candle. The structure ceases.
Okay. I think it stopped.
I think so too.
Maybe now we can get out if his influence isn't here anymore. Okay. We need to find the door out. We need to find a way back to the surface. Then we can end this. We can be done. Things should return to normal on their own with time.
Let's find us a door.
Close your eyes.
Oh jeez, we're doing that. Same thing.
Remember the door that we walked through at the very beginning of all of this? The door was not quite right.
Ages ago.
It's his twisted idea of what your mind is. I want you to look deeper than everything you just saw. I want you to see if you can find that door again, okay? Focus. Alright, DM. Does she find the door? Door back to the surface.
Willow, where there was TV static, white and black, fuzzy memories, X's on faces. They begin to rip off. Faces appear that you remembered. Doorways you remember going into and out. Places you've been. Things you've said. Things you've thought. Through it all you find a doorway. Glass in nature. And through it you see 3 bodies asleep in a living room. And you open it.
Third. Okay, good. Focus on that door. See it. Okay. DM. God will attempt to manifest the door here.
With leftover icy breath, fingertips cold, you 3 wake up in Willow's living room. Scene.
So oblivious.
Yeah.
Holy moly.
Sakoto was the VPN tunnel from Figment Malleus to Kuragari. Sorry for the nosebleed in advance.
Yeah, no, I figure as much. She's gonna be we'll see when we get there. Anyways. Oh god, my legs. Oh boy. Sure. Neko, if there's anything else you want to throw at me as negatives for whatever you did.
Just let me know. And
I mean, you were for the malice figment to go into Kuragari's mind, it would have been through you.
Mm-hmm.
So however you want to handle that, I trust you.
Okay. Are we talking level, like seizure levels, coma levels, or is it still, is her brain enough for that?
How hard did you go? I'll leave it to Hal. I'm gonna drive away out the door.
Merely a fragment of Malleus. However powerful still. Attempted to force its way into Kuragari's mind and, in turn, through proxy, Sakoto's.
Oh, yikes.
Sakoto, you will have... Let's have a roll. Alright. Thankfully, having two presences within you provided a buffer. And you will wake up with a harsh headache, but you will be fine otherwise. As for Iris and Kuragare, you, both entities, were assaulted by a very powerful, if fragmented, psionic aberration.
Got it. Alright, I guess we'll all play that out.
One day we can walk through Kuragari's mind space together.
One day.
Alright, cards up in 3, 2, 1.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom and I'm gonna go vomit real quick.
Oh, be
I
careful,
don't
Studio.
really
You
vomit.
might be disoriented.
Yeah, no, I'm really feeling that right now.
I'll be back.
We made it back.
Okay.
We made it back. I was a bit worried. Sorry. Are you okay? Feel okay?
Yeah, sort of. Just feel nauseous. So.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not doing that again. I just want to make that so painfully clear.
Glancing at the TV clock, you noticed it's only been a few minutes.
Yeah, can we get some water, please?
Yes. There you go.
It is killing me. Oh, thank you.
Oh, you want some water?
Thank you.
Oh, I feel like I'm gonna throw up in my mouth a little bit.
Yeah.
Man, my team's still warm. How long were we in there?
Only a few minutes.
Really?
Yeah.
Is that not normal?
Oh, wow. No, that's not super unusual, but I just. Wow. It's always a little bit, I can't think of the word. My head hurts.
What's wrong?
Is that thing meant to be here?
What's wrong?
We're just
What thing? Huh?
your friend.
Oh,
You're your friend.
Kuragari. Yeah.
Okay. So she exists in both.
Very
That thing's real?
person. Yes. All of us are real.
Very real.
She's real,
spooky,
you're
alright.
real, they're real.
Yeah,
We
I
are
hope
real.
I'm real.
Iris, are you okay? Iris? Iris, are you okay?
You gotta. You're bleeding, by the way.
I know, yeah, do you have any, like, tissues or anything, like a rag? Something?
You sit down. I'll go get some tissue this one.
Thanks. I don't know how quickly your mind will recover from this. Given the seed we planted, maybe this will be enough. Thanks.
Yeah, don't mention it.
Oh, I hate the smell of blood.
Are you alright?
Yeah, it happens. Normal, for me at least. Give it a few, weeks, maybe, till you begin to feel the headaches continue. I'm fairly confident. I'm fairly confident that we got him out. It's like he was tired. And finally just sort of withered away. Hopefully he can't hurt you anymore.
Yeah.
If you start to feel any sort of weird things happening to you, let me know, please. It's being said. Thank you.
I should be the one thanking you.
To be honest, this is what I've been trying to learn to help people. I want to stop him from hurting people like he's tried to hurt you. you're not the only one I have met who has had problems with their memory. Lono-san was one. There are many that he has tried to do this to take over their minds. I don't know how much can be done to reverse what has been done to them, but any chance this might be a sign that maybe at least some of the damage can be removed, you know? That way you can heal finally. And I know what he said about all of those negative things, but there are certainly better ways to handle these things than letting him into your mind.
Thank you, Sakoto, for your help. Thanks for the experience. I really wish I knew. I'm not really good with words. It's kind of fucking crazy. I still don't understand what just happened, but. Also, I want to apologize. I heard about your first day here in Saphira. I heard it wasn't really a great one. Well, first day. I don't know if it was your first day. Just.
What?
I know I think you were in the middle of a big fight between me and my family at Tigers and Whisperers once upon a time.
Yes, you heard about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't blame any of you for it. If anything, I was quite thankful. I actually met Kian-san, recently. He's with the Valentis now. It was nice to see him again. He was the one who helped me get home. Actually, now that I think about it, if it wasn't for him helping me that night, I would not have gone on to help someone else that night. They had been attacked in an alley. I helped them to get home. And it was because of that I met other people who helped me to learn how to do these things. So, in a strange sort of circle way, your family helped save yourselves? No, that's kind of how my head's feeling right now, actually, trying to think about that. I think I should go home and take a nap.
Do you need, like, someone to drive you home, or are you...
Home is a little far away. I don't live in Zafira now.
You...
Not upper city, no. Space station.
A space station? Oh my god. Does everybody just live in a space station nowadays? How do you get there?
Either way, maybe at least a bit of assistance getting to one of the gates so I can get back home without getting, mugged or something would be nice.
Yeah, of course.
Stay in touch. If anything changes, please let us know.
Of course.
Here, I don't want to steal your rag. Okay.
Go with this with the wash. Chase.
Yeah.
Coming back later, or are you going?
Yeah, no, yeah, I'll come back, yeah.
Okay. I will see you then. So
Cool.
thank you.
Take
for
some
doing
rest.
this,
Lay
everything.
down.
Rest well.
You too.
Iris, let's go home and take a nap.
Let's go.
Sorry for how scary that was, by the way. I know it's not
Oh, that you. Oh, God,
normal.
sorry. Sorry.
But normal is different for some people.
Uh.
Consider Zafira and all of its guns pretty not normal.
Yeah, I never had the. Yeah, not done that before.
Wait, which way is the real door? Oh God. Oh God.
You know, we'll just walk and hope for the best.
Okay. Tired of looking for doors today.
Good shit.